also that like you can win it going into turn 1.
Yeah.
So just like if you don't have the lead out of turn 1, like we have the 11 o'clock race, we can always do that one. So just keep it cool and we'll be good.
Yeah, so
Yes, sir.
we can win the race on turn 1. I just tweeted it out, by the way. I forgot to tag you guys, sorry.
Cute. Fuck your life. Bing bong.
Bing bong. Love those guys.
All right,
God, now I'm
Brenden?
scared.
I got far chase angled down, so I see from right now I can see all the way to like the middle of turn 3. So should be good starting from pole, so can't complain.
Nope. Am I saving fuel at the start, or am I just riding?
Just go. If someone gets behind you, start saving fuel. But if you, I think, I don't know. Do whatever you feel comfortable with.
I'm comfortable either way. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess I've learned that you can save fuel during any stint, and it'll matter. So,
I think we should just. You go.
I was gonna say, like, I did that in my last race. I saved like fuel in my second stint, and it mattered like a lot. So
yeah,
it should be alright.
We already have the lead. We're starting as the leaders of the race. Like, let's not worry about fuel saving yet. Like, just focus on what we have here, and then once it gets after like the first hour, first 30 minutes, or once things get settled, then we can start focusing on that.
Sure. Something else to tell me about too is upcoming traffic, like with the GT cars, because the starts with GTs are gonna be fucking awful.
Slate, look at the Steel Horse car behind us. It's like they got the most intense spec map I've ever seen.
Here we go, boys.
I can't see it. I refreshed my trading page, and like everybody's page just like fucked up.
Jesse Kaplan, we've raced that guy before. He's quick.
Yep.
He's some quick dudes.
Yep.
Is your stream started, by the way? Okay.
Just relax, man. Just relax, man. This is IMSA Sprint.
Yep.
This is ESS. How many races did you win there? 27 of them?
Yeah, something like that.
Good luck to the rookie esports boys. 21st in class.
How many cars are there? Like in our class?
24. Alright, kick bum here.
Gonna try my best.
Let's fucking go. Oh, so you watching behind him?
Yep, I got far chase.
Okay. Because I got in front of him if you get behind, just in case anybody locks up.
Good start.
Let's go, you led lap 0.
Just remember about tires.
Yep.
Are you good with me being in the spotter? Just so I get a live view?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I already am.
I just didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
as long as you guys communicate with me, like when something is happening.
Yep.
Like that's all I need.
Beautiful first lap. 937 to go.
We just got an extra point for leading live.
So the guy behind you is definitely lunging it into the turns, but he's not getting good drive offs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the tires aren't up to temp yet, so I'm not pushing it at all. Once the tires are up to temp, then I'll be good.
Yeah, I'm just looking back now because there's not exactly a reason to look forward.
Right.
Jeez, second place is really lunging down there.
I'll give it to him if he wants it. I don't.
No, he's not. He's not close enough yet.
Yeah, no.
I know. I see him in my mirror, and I'm just like, dude, I'm not gonna fight you.
They're not. They're not saving fuel either.
All right, that's good to hear. Because I'd much rather let these guys go and then save fuel.
He beat you a whole lot going into turn 1, but like you gained everything you lost back like through the rest of the infield.
Yeah,
so.
you're handling way better than they are.
They
I'm
look
just
like they're
taking,
all
yeah,
over
I'm
the
taking it
place.
easy in a 1, and I'm taking it easy going into the. I'm just taking it easy. Like, I don't feel confident yet to push the car.
Yep.
Especially because I haven't driven in these temperatures really all that much, so.
Really good bust up.
Thank you.
You're pulling away a little bit every single time.
Alright, it's good to know.
P2 must have his like brake bias all the way up.
Yeah, if he gets close to me and he dives, just let me know so I can just let him go. I'm not going to race him that hard for the lead yet.
You're still maintaining a good gap.
Mm-hmm. You should be getting lap cars for about 2 to 3 laps, maybe even 2.
Okay.
Steve, once we get the lap cars, I'll go back forward and yeah. So you got back.
Yep, I'll just watch what he's doing.
Yep.
Nah, fucked up.
All good. You're better than them everywhere else in the infield. Really good drive off.
We really need that 69 to start pushing the 02 a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
you need a good measuring stick to show how good you're playing or good you're racing. I'm assuming everyone's probably using the best drivers right now.
And we have our worst, so it's like...
Yeah, exactly.
Kidding, Brenden, you're doing great.
Yeah, he just gets me in turn 1. I don't know why.
He's braking a lot later than you are.
Hmm.
He's really got his balls on him now.
I see a wreck. I see a wreck. There's one car just...
Yep, they're moving. They're moving in turn 1.
All right.
So yeah, we
Yep.
will be catching the GT cars here.
I'm moving
Alright.
back to forward view. You see the left car here, you're gonna catch him, prepare to catch him in the bus stop.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be like on like the middle to exit of it.
Yeah. It is what it is.
No, it could have been worse.
Next up's a big chain of GT cars, and you'll catch them in the first horseshoe.
Yeah, he's gonna get me going into 1. I think I'm just gonna let him go.
Hold the bottom.
Yeah.
Nah. I don't want the lead.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Because you know how these things work out when the traffic comes, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to be the first to approach it.
Watch Conti. There you go. Nice job.
Still not clear yet. Not yet.
You're clear.
Clear. He's going.
Yep.
He's gonna dive down here. Yeah, you're clear.
I'm just letting them both go. Fuck it.
Don't let him go.
No, don't worry about Conti.
It's not gonna...
It's the same thing. It's his car.
The thing to keep in mind, GT cars are always more lenient against the leader when they are second, third, fourth. So.
I know, but if he's pressuring me, like, I'm not gonna push the car yet.
I know.
It's not time to push the car yet.
You have nothing to gain here. Y'all both gonna get caught up.
Alright, I didn't know he was giving it to me.
See, look at that. Fucking awesome run.
Let's come back up.
Yep, you're top 3. Top 3 again. And it's just you two.
Oh, no.
Of course. All good. Spot cheers.
Pulled away a bit from the 69.
Nice. Really good job getting through this traffic.
Yeah, excellent job. You're doing really good. Keeping with the leader and pulling away from third.
That's why I didn't want to be the leader, because I know that I can use the leader as a pick if I'm this close and get through it all.
You're gonna catch a gaggle going into turn
I
one.
see him. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, good.
It got a little too tight.
For what it's worth, there's a little bit of cloud cover right now, so hopefully it cools down a little bit. Yep, you see it.
Be smart. Still there. Still there.
Yep, to your left. You see him. You gotta take that bottom.
There.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like scare you or anything.
Excellent job.
Yep.
Pulled away even further from the second, third. All right. After this.
Well, now I'm in the open air and I can
Yeah.
chase again.
Now you can go back.
1.7 back to the leader right now. 2.4.
I can make that up.
Yep.
Now I
2.4
feel
ahead of
confident
him.
in the car. I feel good now.
Yep. Once you get through that first GT traffic, then you're typically pretty
Yeah.
solid.
How many guys does the first place guy have? Like, how many drivers?
Oh, look now. Oh, you got it.
Yep. They've got 4.
Okay.
Jesse Kaplan, I know, is their best driver. We've raced against him a few times, including last year. I don't know anything about the other guys. Yeah, but how many?
They have
races-
6. They have 6 drivers, so I'm not worried about the guys behind us because they're gonna have much more like variable than
Yeah. So
4 or us.
the 83 team, I don't know what position they're in, but they got 7.
Jesus.
Enter a second damn car, dude.
And even then, you have 4 and 3.
We have one of the smallest teams here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I say that it's actually a large portion of the field only is 3. There's a loud horn.
The Maple Leafs scored a goal.
Sounds like it. Actually.
At 7:58 in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, because I've said it before, but like I live so close to the rink that I hear it when a goal gets scored. Like the buzzes, like there's a huge loud noise and everyone hears it.
Do y'all
That's
have Bali
dope.
Sports up there?
No.
That's what broadcast all like the Charlotte Hornets games, and I'm pissed because like I can't watch games because you have to have like a Bali sports subscription. Because at home we had like NBC Sports Washington,
Yeah,
and obviously
we have sport. Like we don't have like local sports channels here in Ontario, kind of like Bali regional. It's like our Sportsnet will show like all the major stuff. There's like Sportsnet like West, which will show like the Oilers and Flames and Canucks, but then it's like everything else is just shared across the country.
I got you.
Yeah.
Queen City News shows our I think has their partnership with Charlotte FC, so I can watch all of those games, but nothing has the Hornets, which I don't blame them because it's the Hornets.
God damn, I'm slow.
But you were catching up until this lap, so.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'm not pushing it too hard, but I'm not taking it easy either, so maybe I just don't have the pace. Which is fine. I told Slate while you were gone, like, as long as I hand the car off in the top 5 and within, like, 30 seconds of the leader, I'm happy with that. I mean, we started on the fucking pole. I think that's pretty damn cool.
Kevin Veldman, you don't have to force it.
Yeah, 69 is catching me. I wonder if they're in attack mode.
Don't worry about them. No, they would not be in time. Attack mode doesn't make that big of a difference. We already noticed that. It just drains your battery, if anything.
Right now, like, even at the pace you're running, we're still top 3 on pace. You're gapping 4th place.
Yeah.
So.
Don't turn off your relative. You don't need that right
Oh, it's only on just to see traffic. I just noticed
now. Yeah,
that.
we'll tell you, Brenden.
In a real race car, you don't have a relative.
I don't care. I like it. I'm keeping it on. I'm not looking at it.
Ellis is currently leading GTD in the top split. I don't know who that is.
I wonder if it's the same guy who asked if it was your cousin at the start of last year's race.
Oh,
Like, oh,
God,
is it your
Jamie Ellis,
cousin?
yeah.
How do my lap times look at least?
Faster than the leader last
Oh, you're good.
You've basically been either like second or third pretty much since you've come in second. So you
Alright.
keep pulling away from fourth. Third's a little faster, but you're catching the leader again. That was your fastest lap, though, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, car's starting to get dialed in now. Feels good.
32.9.
Yep. It's feeling good.
Yeah, good.
Looked like the leader had a slight lockup, so
he
he
did.
gained a little bit of time there.
Not to overreact, but I think if this race will come down to us 3.
Yeah. Unless something happens to one of them.
All right.
Stephen Ellis, we are 20 minutes into this race. There's 23 hours and 40 minutes left. You're the one telling us, oh my god, it's 24 hours. And you're saying that 20 minutes up.
Shut up. So I said I want to react. Watching my favorites, the streamers I'm following for this race. One of them is Basic Ollie. He's first in their race, and Jimmy Broadbent is 12.
Good to know.
Yes. Now you different. Wow, they're running 131 like 8s.
Jesus.
Yeah. No wonder we're not top split.
But damn, David Shithouse's team is killing it right now. They're running 21st in GTD.
Why they put GTD? What the heck? They won last
Oh,
year
no.
in the big race. Unless he's not part of the Cut Commanders anymore.
He is.
Oh. Well, why'd they switch? I like Shieldhouse's little countdown. That looks cool.
It's just so random in the middle of the screen.
Malalo is 7th.
Hey, Julian, stop moving over on the brake zone. Just hold your line. You're making
shit.
yourself a hazard.
Damn. Alright.
Got
Keep
him.
this guy down.
Don't force it.
I'm going to get it. I got it.
Race over. Buried in Lakewood.
Nah. I messed up the bus stop anyway, so it doesn't matter. Didn't really make a difference.
Boys and Rookie Esports, they were 19th a few laps ago, now they're 22nd, so. Oh, he went into the tire barrier. That's why.
Nice shot,
Who
John.
did, John?
Yeah.
Got one on your
Oh.
right.
Are they like toast?
No. Actually, didn't hit it hard, so that's good because that typically kills your car.
Yeah. Alright, you're good in the heavy GT traffic. You see what's coming up, so.
I mean, you see me coming to your outside, and you still push up.
And he's
That's
23rd for a reason. You got about 10 laps of fuel. You're actually doing good on fuel here. So like you'll come around and probably a good spot. Or maybe actually.
no. I was gonna say my fuel used is at 0.57.
Which is actually pretty good. 0.6 is normal.
Leader got held up on the exit, so you're gonna gain a little bit of time here, I believe.
I got held up too, so
Yeah, but not as bad as he did.
Yeah, he got one.
all right. Well, like I said, I'd rather just keep the car in one piece when I
Yep.
hand it off
Yeah.
rather than push the issue. So.
Definitely.
Oh, okay, it's not.
Big lockup for the leader again.
GT cars are fucking killing me.
Watch
Oh,
them there
okay.
inside.
Okay.
Well, watch out.
Keep your head on you.
That was stupid.
Yep, but hey, nothing we can
Hit
do
him there.
about it. It just happened.
There you go. Perfect. Smart.
Awesome.
That was stupid.
But it happened. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, so that car, the 69, they've been doing that a few times. They've tried to do that on the 02, so just keep an eye on that. He might do it. If you have to, just hold the bottom even further. He's going to probably get stuck behind this GT car, though, heading into the turn.
Well, it's just unnecessary.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I.
Here, you got a good chance to catch up here. The leader's caught up.
Yeah, big time. Hell yeah, Brennan. You're gonna catch all these cars in the straightaway.
And
Did I get
You're
any
gonna be within a
damage?
second
No,
here.
no, your car's
Alright. Because I got a 0x for that contact, and it bounced the car pretty good.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, nice job there.
Thank you.
And yep, leader's gonna catch GT traffic again. So
Ooh. Very smart move.
Told you. I've gotten better with my patience.
Yeah, and you
you're
caught
still
up
gonna get a huge run.
Leader's gonna get caught here with you. So be prepared to try to make a run. These are like 9th to about 5th, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a 9th place car.
So 8th to 4th.
I think you should pass all these cars in the straight.
Oh, that's gonna.
Oh, he went
that's
off.
P1,
It's yours.
baby.
New leader, 46. Come on. Fuck yeah, Brennan.
Oh, and 3rd is almost 5 seconds behind us. All because you blocked him in that last time. Not to brag.
That's
but you're
awesome.
genius. Whoa, those guys are talking to each other.
I'm glad I wasn't the other one who saw that.
I watched some top split iRacing races, like IMSA races, and it's just everyone's just like tandeming the whole race. it's actually so ridiculous because everyone's trying to save fuel, so no one wants to pass. So it's the races are brutal. It's just a pack race.
Mm-hmm.
These are the leaders. Don't expect them to fight us.
Smooth. And you're clear. Good shot.
Clear racing for a long while. These guys are probably going to change the lines before this prototype gets up. Alright, just focus. You're using the cruise control button.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back to
Fun. You put a gap of 2.5 seconds to P2 and 6 seconds to P3.
John.
Do what?
John yelling at the GT cars.
Oh, he. I didn't hear that.
Man, he's fast.
Yeah, but look who's leading, so.
True, but Jesus. I just don't have the
5.8
pace.
laps left on fuel.
Yeah, I just don't have the pace. That's my problem. For some reason, I just don't have the pace right now.
It'll be okay. I just want a sports bag.
What's your fuel calculator say?
4.6 laps.
Yep.
I don't know why, but I just do not have the pace right now. I'm hitting 133 ones.
Yeah, just keep focusing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
As
kind of
long-
does, though.
No, it doesn't. We're still first. Like, you're not slow.
I'm not fast either.
You're like the second or third fastest guy every lap, so. Just focus. Just
Alright.
focus. Don't stop thinking about it.
Next lap, you're gonna catch GG traffic.
Building your gap back up again.
Yeah, I'm gonna run my fastest lap again.
There's a team in Malolos race called Cocaine Lambo. Okay, we're gonna see what it is. You're at 3.1. Ah, man, you're like so close to doing like an extra lap.
I know, the guys behind me are gonna be able to do it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
Well, you were
But I did just run my fastest lap, so I don't care.
Yeah, just keep going.
A little slippery, but she's good.
That should be the second fastest lap of the race.
It is. By 2/100ths of a second.
This might hurt a little bit, but that's okay. You might even be able to save a little bit of fuel here.
Should I not? Hey, I won't push it.
You missed John yelling at a GD car when you were gone.
No, well, that's fine. What are you for fuel right now? What's it saying? S-Man.
2.2 laps.
You could probably do that 2 laps then.
No. I'm at 2.1 now.
Yeah, you could do it. You should be able to do 2 laps. We'll make the decision last lap. You might be able to do 2 laps.
Alright. It has to be at like 1.7, something like that. It doesn't work like the LMP2. Like, as long as you're above a lap, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can't do it.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why. I tried it and it didn't work.
Seriously? Seriously?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not worried about it. I'd rather just keep the car intact.
Look at him, he's being smart now. He's
This
like
is
a
not the
grown
Brenden-
man.
This is not the Brenden I know.
And I think he's
I know.
sick. He's gonna have a big run here. If he's smart, he's not gonna try to make a pass in the bus stop.
Oh, he's gonna make a pass in the bus stop. I'm not worried about it.
Well, we're going to be pinning this lap, I guess, so. Oh, no, he's not.
Yeah.
We have 1.3 laps estimated though.
It's gonna be tight.
1.2.
It's gonna be tight. You guys make the call.
No, you're the one driving. You make it.
Does not tell me to pit, so
We're at 1.0 now.
Pit.
Yeah, I'm pit.
All right, great, excellent opening stint. Exactly what we needed. He's gonna run into traffic though, so that actually might work out. He's
kind of what I was.
He's got
Kind of what
heavy
I was
traffic.
hoping. That's kind of what I was hoping for. So
Slate,
that
watch
works.
the pit stop. I want to watch Captain.
Yep.
I got tires, right?
Yep.
And fuel. All right.
Yep.
Yep.
Everything.
Cool.
Just tires, no fuel.
Tires 75, 79 on the front, 80, 80. Sorry, so he's clear now, but he lost time because he had a couple of GT cars to deal with, and then the Steel Bride guy or Steel Horse lost a lot of time.
All right. Just remind me I'm on cold tires when I'm out there. It's gonna be slick.
Okay, you're on cold tires when you get out there. It's slick.
Shut up.
I'm just telling you. Okay, I'll keep an eye on the traffic coming.
Okay, you're rolling. The tires are cold. The track's gonna be slick.
Hey, you asked, man. You asked.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, you're clear.
Okay.
No one to worry about.
Yeah. Wow. We
Yeah, there's-
pit pretty early compared to everyone else.
There's a car 2 seconds back. You're gonna be clear on exit. Perfect. Go, go, go.
Thank you, guys.
Expect your tires to suck here for a little bit.
The tires are cold. Keep that in mind.
I'll watch Kaplan. By the way, oh, well, yeah, they made it in the pits. By the way, our prediction was we'd be leaving the pits at 8:20. You left the pits at 8:20. That's damn good. Okay, so O2 doesn't seem to be changing the tires here.
So we can really get a feel for how tires are gonna wear.
Yeah, well, we see them sliding around if their tires are anything like ours. It's going to be like 40 by the end of that run.
Yeah. Now's not the time to double stint. I'll tell you that right now. I mean, the tires felt good, but I would not trust them to last a full another stint.
Okay, they're leaving the
What's-
pits. They're leaving the pits now.
All right. I'm crossing the line, so it's gonna be close. I think they got me beat.
Nah, y'all are gonna come out very close.
He's up to speed now.
He's at the wall. You're gonna be side.
see him.
Nope. Yep. And your tires are warmed up, so.
Yeah, his are too though. The car works better.
His car will be good for the first couple laps, but it will start to wear. I'd say
Yeah,
try to force him into a mistake
that's what the plan is.
How do you know he didn't take tires?
because the car never went up.
Hmm. Like I find it weird that
See?
because he was like a couple seconds behind us. Yeah.
There's no time in the difference. I think they just had a better pit entry.
All right. Yep. You're good. Sorry, he had a big slip off the corner.
Yeah, you should be able to start pulling away once the tires are good. So in the end, they stayed out a extra lap, so they're going to be on older tires longer than we're on newer tires.
Good call.
And they just drove through the grass. So.
Good call. Very good call, guys.
All right, now you just focus forward. No one else is even close.
Yep.
Ooh. I'm not super good on American geography, but do you guys live close to Minnesota?
No.
No, that's up towards Michigan.
Yeah, it's like central United States, northern central United States.
Because I'm looking at this dude here who's went to a Michigan hockey game versus the Minnesota Gophers, and I'm like, I am so jealous. Like, that is an incredible matchup, and it's like it's just too far for me to get to. There's a guy named Carl Fish.
If I lived close to it, I would say you could come stay with me, but is he a fuck up?
Well, he's the seventh defenseman. So, how are you third? Oh, I guess those other guys just didn't hit last night. Yeah, because we're actually
No.
Yes, these guys are holding around, but like again, they've got tires that are warmed up. Nick Dawson just left. Why?
His first name is Dawson. VGT traffic.
Yep.
You're killing it though. Keep this shit up.
Is that our teammate? No.
Not yet. They will be. We will be lapping them before tomorrow.
Just looked like him for a minute because I saw the blue.
Why is Trevor Lawrence questionable?
They've been saying he's had an ankle injury for weeks now.
So
He was questionable last week too. I forgot to set my lineups. Oh well.
That's what I'm doing now. It's the only sports betting I can do in Carolina, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You guys don't have.
Crazy idea.
Is
it because of how popular NASCAR is and how much influence everyone being from the same place? Does that have anything to do maybe? Because that seems weird that you guys wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, it's a major. There's only like 18 states or less that can bet in the United States.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
But
like some states allow certain types of betting.
Yeah, like in Carolina, I can do daily fantasy sports, but I can't do sportsbook.
Got it.
So that's why I'm setting the DraftKings lineup. But most states have talked about it. They just haven't had the law in place that says you can do it. Also, if this guy's quick, like riding behind him might be worth just saving gas since we do have this built-up gap.
4 seconds. So I think
I'm having him just set me through GT traffic. He's my pick, and then
when you get
close,
pass him. Yeah. When you get close, don't switch. So, yeah.
See?
Jesus, he's got. Oh my fucking god!
Whoa, guys! Jesus, what?
That was almost bad. Be smart.
Really? Okay. Yeah, let's pass on the turn. He wants to stay on the ramp. I get it.
We'll just get the lucky dog. He's gonna chill.
Yeah. We have rounds of part of him too.
Yeah, during cautions and all that.
Really? This dude could go fuck himself.
But through all this, you haven't lost like any time. Yeah, I say that as they dive it into one, but.
Good, let him dive into one. The tires won't hold up, but this guy's holding me up.
This might be what it takes, though, for us to stay at one extra lap, though. So it's not the worst thing.
I guess.
You're not wrong.
All right, well.
There you go. That helps.
That was
Damn, nice.
good job, dudes.
Thank you.
There was no way that was gonna work. He dove down when the guy was already turning.
Yeah. I saw it happen. That's why I backed off early. I'm like, yep, there's a wreck. Sure shit.
That's
All right.
damage. Oh, he's still not on the track yet. There we go. Oh, he's grab. Okay. Well, hopefully that was worth it for him. Trying to stand the lead.
Yep.
out.
Should have just let me go.
The next batch of cars should probably catch right going into turn 1.
Mm-hmm.
Doing an excellent
I
job.
built it. Yeah, you guys are doing awesome. Awesome job.
I have one slight idea for a schedule change. But I'll say it.
Run Brenden the whole time.
Yeah. It's do a quad instead of a triple.
I think we need to find a way to eliminate Brendan's double stint between me and you.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, really. That's
Why? But it's just
an
an extra driver change.
Yeah, but the driver change takes exactly 0 seconds in the pits. Extra.
Yeah.
It doesn't add time.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah, tire changes and driver changes no longer take time.
We used to think the thing changed. No, it actually doesn't. That was more of a tire change issue, which is why we wanted to eliminate driver changes. Now we could do every stint switch if we wanted to.
And obviously it pays off. Like, look at this. I don't think we should double stint until the track temp is at least below 70.
No, I don't think it's worth it at all. We did enough of those in the IMSA races. I think
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I felt better. I was faster on double stinted tires at night than I was at...
But to remember, those were shorter stints, right?
True, but also, like, I'm just worried...
The double stint was, like, 8 minutes longer than a regular full stint.
I'm just worried about, like, on cold tires at night.
Yeah, but
it's gonna be harder.
A couple laps, but
true.
It's
You're right.
Yeah, it's like I'd rather
have
that pace
You're right.
at the end.
Yep. Fair point.
But we could change that. That's just kind of how it just practice seemed to work out. But yeah, there's a chance I might because if you're rolling so well and everyone does their driver change, I want you to potentially go in just for one extra stint, and I'll just do a double to start.
Okay.
But yeah, Slate, that doesn't matter anymore.
Okay.
Next,
I saw that. I was like,
Yep. Nope. Nope. I get it. Next prototype we're gonna pass will be John. He is 14th.
Oh, Jonathan.
John boy. Yeah, I was gonna send it, but not worth it. No, it's worth it.
I think John's gonna make it easy for us, but we'll see.
You fucking
Daddy
better.
Saquon gonna go off today?
Who are they playing again? The Eagles?
Yeah.
No. No. I don't think the Giants are gonna do much.
You just said they were gonna win like an hour and a half ago.
Shut up.
I do have Danny Dimes as my QB.
That's a smart choice. I think Danny Dimes is gonna be the best out of the 4. But I think I'd go Miles Sanders and then.
That's what I'm picking. Last time he played Tron week 14, he had 31.5.
I think Miles Sanders, ETN's a good choice. Pacheco's a good choice.
I have Pacheco and Miles Sanders.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be your best bet, your safest bet.
Pantera and Lama got tickets go on sale next week.
I know, I'm pumped.
Yeah, I'll see if I've kind of got to the point where I don't want to spend a lot of money on concerts anymore. I've been to so many shows. It's like
same.
And Pantera, the guy I care the most about, has been dead since 2004. So like.
Right, but it's still kind of cool because they sound pretty similar, and I mean you're still getting Phil.
Yeah.
Which I don't like bands that like replace their lead singers. That to me changes the whole mood of it. But
so interesting.
Even though I'm not a fan of Zakk Wylde, but still.
Well, Zakk Wylde. So Jesse's tires should start to fall off here soon. He's still doing a good job keeping pace, but the 69's pulling back up. They were 9 seconds behind us. Now they're 5.
They just did GT traffic better. They just handled GT traffic a lot better. I'll pull away ones. Now that we're spread out.
They do it the fastest lap. Their last lap was a 3:32.358.
I know. They just hit GT traffic at the right point. I'm hoping that John will hold them up a little bit. That'd be the best option, is John holding us up.
I just told him he won't complain if you hold up the 02 and 69.
Why did he do that? He just said it all over drivers.
He just said 10-4. Who knows? They don't know what he's saying 10-4 to.
Who knew all we needed to win this race was a second car?
Yeah.
Okay, there's 23 hours left.
I was been in there for an hour? Gosh, dang it. Take me out.
No, you're doing 2 hours, maybe. My goal, and I want everyone to get this in their head as possible today, is if someone's having a really good run, I don't want to take them out. I want them to go as long as they feel like they're still quick.
So Brenden, whenever you're tired, just wreck the car.
Yeah. Or just pit and jump out.
In the
Just
middle.
walk away.
So like if there's a point where like
Go to the hot dog
Slate,
stand.
if you're like really starting to like really get into it, I'm not gonna pull you out at the end of your stick. We'll just keep you in there.
Sounds good.
So basically, don't be disappointed.
Can John let me by soon?
Well, right now he's not
'Cause-
slowing us down.
Well, we're catching GT traffic.
John will let us by. He will let us by. He's
I know, but we're catching GT traffic quickly, and I don't want to be behind him when we're doing it. I want to be in the lead.
GTs are gonna be pitting.
Yeah, I know. I want to have clear racetrack.
Don't worry about it. We got it.
That works.
Fuck. John. Yeah, watch the GT.
I let John know. Okay, we want that position.
Oh,
Come on!
That's
John!
annoying as well.
That was a Ferrari.
No, but he locked up and scared the Ferrari, and then
Start blinking.
you got to be kidding me.
My game just crashed.
Everyone's game just crashed.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, a lot of people just dropped.
Oh no. Are you still racing?
Yes.
Yeah. We're still in here.
Oh, come on, John's got to get out of my way. Tell him to get out of my way.
Can't. My game's crashed.
I know. Message him on something.
I'll do it.
He needs to get out of my way.
I said move, please, with a heart.
Thank you.
There we go.
Son of a bitch.
That's all them things.
Now let's see if he holds up the O2.
We will see.
Slate, has it said if I got kicked out yet?
Let me look.
A lot of people are rejoining, so yeah, it should be.
It's not letting me rejoin yet. I don't want to try to get petered off for that.
It doesn't say that you had your packet lost.
Okay, so it still thinks I'm in the session.
Yeah. There you go. Now he dropped.
Yep.
Okay, we'll see. Lets me in. There you go. Perfect.
Go
All right.
find
John
your
didn't
packet.
John didn't really hold him up as much as I wanted him to, but it's alright.
In the
Damn
end,
it.
in the end, they were both kind of catching up in general. I know it's
Because I was stuck behind him.
like,
I couldn't.
like when you were in clean air, they're still putting much quicker laps.
Oh, that I know.
Hey, well, they're still behind John right now, so I mean, there's still time for him to hold him up.
Just Damn.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. We're in a
Dude, we still have a 2.5-second lead.
yeah,
I know.
and a 23-hour race to go.
I know. I wanted to go a little bit smoother than what it did. That's okay.
I'd say it's going pretty smooth.
Well, that one, there's GT traffic coming, and he's not going to be as aggressive as I want him to be to get by him. Like,
Yes, but John's
if he let me
holding up
by
this guy now.
before we got to the GT traffic, I could have made my way through the GT traffic, and he could have held up the other two. I mean, he's holding up the other two now, but
Yeah.
I wanted 2 pawns. I wanted the GT traffic to hold him up, and I wanted John to hold him up.
I think you're asking for a whole lot there.
Someone in my area is selling a butt kicker. Those things you attach to your chairs and it's supposed to like vibrate for like racing.
I got one of those.
It's really cool, except it's $80 and it says the fuse keeps blowing.
It's not worth it, if I'm going to be honest with you. It's not worth it. All it does is just takes the sound and vibrates with it. It doesn't really make it
Oh, it's just
like
a sub?
feel real.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make it feel real. I thought it would, but it does not.
I need a new amp for my speakers in my car. Because it's like blown. And I need
All
my
right,
loud video back.
John's making friends with me again. He's holding them up pretty well. He's actually got the 69 on the back of the O2, which is exactly what I wanted.
Yep. Tom Rush.
Whoa, what the fuck?
He's... That was an
What
interesting
the
spot to just like stop.
Fuck?
What happened?
That was weird.
He was like blinking crazy, and he just came to a stop on the track.
Like on the track.
Yeah.
Got it. This race.
John's still holding up a good amount, and there's a GT car in the mix.
That's what I wanted.
Okay, John. I love you, John.
Thank you, John. Sorry for yelling at you earlier.
Remember,
Damn, he passed John.
yeah, I'm gonna be putting this whole race on YouTube, by the way,
Hi, YouTube.
next week.
Hi, next week, YouTube.
Takes too long.
Understandable.
But edit out all the parts that we say bad things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just voice over when I talk bad. John is
John,
great.
thank
You're
you.
doing a great job, John. Keep going.
I have the same button, just like press it every time he says something. It's like, John, what the? John is a great friend.
Yeah, John is a fantastic driver.
Look, esports is my favorite.
Yeah. I love the anime girls.
Yeah, he says you're welcome. I said that. Say that. Hey, shout out to John. He's keeping up with them.
Good. Keep clipping the grass
I
there.
think John had some damage to the wheel. That's why the car is really slow. And he's about to throw it. Dang it. Stop getting X's.
I keep clipping the grass on the inside.
Yeah, you're supposed to be better than that.
But we were
I'm
on
not.
pace with X's. Like we can get up to 6 an hour. So
Well, if they give us 100, I want all 100.
exactly. What did we make it though? We made it like 98 last year,
Oh,
right?
okay. That works too there, boss. You're behind.
No, I saw it. I was trying to go, like I saw that you passed it. Yeah, I said that.
Oh.
Doofus.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was coming on the inside.
Every year in this race, the Montreal Canadiens always play the Leafs.
It's fate.
But I just wish I could watch it. Like, I would have driven down to watch.
How far away is Montreal from you?
4 hours?
That's not too bad.
If I wasn't racing today, I would have gone. One of the Leafs dudes got a new Tesla. He was going to drive down. I'll go. Sit there. I'm not a Tesla fan at all. I like the technology. I feel like the cars are just
Yeah.
they are a little ugly looking, but the insides are.
Yeah.
This summer I got an Uber and a Tesla. It was like $8. It was cheaper than everything else. I'm like, okay, bet. I was so pumped, and it's a pretty cool car.
Yeah, I had one in my in Denver for because the only Uber driver at 4 in the morning in Denver was or 3 in the morning was the Tesla, and it was cool. The guy was like bored and he was playing like farting noises on his horn.
And you got in the Uber after that. Be careful here, be careful.
Yep, that's a scary line you just did there. But he gave it to
Well, he moved over, yeah.
That's the third time I've seen that project lock it up since I've shown it.
Matthew Moliniers? Yep, you're clear.
It's funny watching these paint schemes just change or then catch up with. For me, because I'm the train look paint's still loaded for these guys.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alright, that's good.
Track is cooling off a lot here.
Yeah, it's at an 86, which is right where I like it, but...
Because last year it got hot around 3 o'clock.
Right, I think it's a cloud cover. It's more cloud cover this year.
I say, this is a damn competitive race here. For up here. Top 3
For real.
within 4 seconds of each other. Just be careful of like the big moves when you are trying to pass guys.
I'm not making any big moves this stint.
Well, like,
That's,
I mean, like
I'm
what you
saying
just
that.
literally did just there, like these big dives down the line. It just it kills your momentum a bit. So.
Oh, that's okay.
Guys are already more than locked down.
Yeah, they're the ones that blinked out in front of me.
Yeah, Altus Esports. How many drivers? How many teams do they have? Like in every class. Not in our race, but top split.
Who knows? Thank you, Mateus.
In the
Or Mateu.
Yeah, Matthew. That's actually spelled Matthew in French.
That's dumb.
Mateu.
Mateu.
Potato.
That's a cool car though. It's cool. Chrome. So they're not doing the stupid everyone like drafting in one giant pack in the main split. So maybe iRacing said screw that, or maybe there's just no value in it in 24-hour race.
I don't know, but these guys need to sort themselves out. 22nd and 7th. I know, but they're going too wide going into turn 1.
It is a big passing zone.
Well, then make the pass.
Battle for second.
You like that white line, don't you?
Yep.
You scare me.
That's okay.
Me too. Do this traffic.
I'm a
you do
professional.
lot
It's
of
all
time.
good.
This traffic's gonna really screw up second.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, he almost went off track. GT guy gave him no room.
That's what I want to hear. See ya.
The idea would want to be a.
They should be top split. Like, just looking at the names of these teams, they're all boring. None of them are Team Endurogate.
Right.
Team Dirty Gate.
Team Dirty Gate.
Yeah, our dirt racing team that shut down. We ran out of
It didn't shut down. It's taking a break for financial reasons.
battle for
I
second.
was gonna say it's got to financially recover.
Yeah, we have to go win
Oh,
these
fuck me. Fuck me.
Uh-oh. Hey, you know what? These guys are going to race hard for second, so.
Oh my god. I know, but I didn't want this much traffic in front of me while they did that.
Come on, wreck each
It's
other.
okay. Just
They will.
pit so we don't have to deal with the traffic.
New second place.
Yeah. The misspelled ret is in second now.
Oh. He just got hit. No real damage. Nothing. He's fine. But clipped. Oh, and Kaplan just went off track because he hit that golden prototype. And that's why I say never take the outside lane and turn in the first horseshoe.
Okay.
Rhett made some mistakes there. He still isn't around one of the GT guys. Beautiful. All right. Keep being you, man. We love you.
Yes, sir. Thanks, guys. Nobody's ever told me that in my entire life.
Not even your cats?
Nope.
Meow.
They just claw me to death.
Nope. And Rhett's stuck behind a third place GT car. Oh, he's going off the line.
Oh, big time.
Wow. All right.
Yeah.
Those two guys are overdriving. They're overdriving their cars so bad. It's so easy to try to manipulate them.
This is third place, so.
Yeah, it's so easy to manipulate because they're both overdriving so hard. And now, I don't know, did they both not take tires?
I will check with Rhett.
Because I was going to say, by now, they probably have, like, no grip.
Oh, you know what? I can't check because.
Oh, yeah, you got
kick out.
Slate. See if the 69 took tires.
So far.
Nice. Where did the 02 go? Oh, he's just still quite behind. 8 seconds behind.
Sucks to suck.
The 77 GT3 might be the GT with the problem this year. He is sending into these turns here when a prototype was sending.
The 69 did take tires.
Good to know. Well, the best important part about the 77 is he's not sending it on me, so I don't care.
This GT car, you have a lot of open room. 19 seconds to the GTP in front of you.
We got 5.7 laps of fuel.
Yep. So you've top. So John's up to 11th from they were 24th.
Good.
So they're moving up. That's awesome. Top 10 are on the lead lap. 52. Richard Engel is 10th. So now you got clean air. Go put some good laps in. Flow through.
I'm gonna
Sure,
step away
yes.
and make another cup of coffee. I'll have my mic on, but I'm away from the computer for a minute.
Yep.
What even is a good lap time right now?
Let's see. So you have the third of all the top drivers. You have the fifth fastest lap. Seems like. Oh, it's like it's been a while since doing traffic, so I don't know. Good question. We'll see. Everyone's been in traffic for a while.
I'm tracking a 32.8, so
That's solid. The fastest lap on this run by anyone is a 32.35.
that's fine. Well, now I just fucked up the bus stop, so I'll be a 33, but
Yeah, even though you made a little mistake there, you were the fastest guy on that.
sweet.
Nice job.
You'll be getting GT traffic in next up.
Okay.
Three laps.
Yeah. All right.
So Acura's a cook yesterday all day.
Interesting.
I saw that the 60 was killing it.
Yeah, and the 10 I think was fastest in the second run.
Oh, the 10's in an Acura now?
Yeah, it's been an Acura.
Yeah,
I thought he was Cadillac.
a couple years ago. I think this is their third year in an Acura, fourth year.
Yep.
Oh, fuck, I thought they were Cadillac last year.
So I liked seeing Ricky Taylor and those guys in the Cadillac, but I'm okay. So it looks like JRT's gave me a pretty decent incident point counters for the rest of the team. So 4 for the team behind us, 4 behind that, 5, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2.
Does anybody have 6 like us?
No, we have the most of the time. All right, okay.
Reason being
let's
is I
keep
got
guys up.
clipped. Well, I got clipped by that GT car, and then
Yep.
No, we're still fine. I'm probably gonna get like 1 incident point my entire time in my first stint, max.
okay, I got 2.6 laps.
There's a dude in the NAHL All-Star game named Per Wage.
Mm.
Come on, back out. You're still there.
Careful.
You're still there.
He's there.
Good. Nolan Lacrosse.
The worst sport of all time.
Aaron Best.
He's not good.
Did I see him play?
Probably not.
Best. His name's not familiar. I'm getting pictures of like every prospect I watched this year. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I saw Aaron Bast. That was a different player from the country. So one more time around the track.
Okay.
Uno más push.
You win the fastest lap 3 laps in a row, sir. It's gonna get a little hairy going in the turn, but you'll probably catch at least the first 2.
Yeah.
So I got 1 more lap.
Watch this guy. He's really slow. The blue car.
Yep, I see him.
Whoa!
What the motherfuck?
Whoa! What the fuck, man?
What was that? Should have just used the apron.
I just said pay attention, guys. Yeah, you might have to start doing that.
That was still like, oh my god, that's annoying.
Yeah, no damage. Yeah. On my screen, you guys didn't even touch, but
Car
that
on
was
your
against, 0x was there.
Clear on the left.
On my screen.
It's because he just shot to the right. Like,
Yeah.
if he just fucking held his line, we would have made it there.
These are the clowns of the field, so
True.
Quack mint.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Where?
moving.
All right.
That was a late
Wow,
yellow
I
flag.
lost so much time on that. Damn it.
That's fine. That's good. We're good. We're coming in this time. Stay-
Flashing him so he gets out of my way.
Staying in for 2 more.
And he's not. He's fired.
Nope.
Whoa.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Flash until you pit.
I am. Fucking moron.
Car on your right. Clear
Well,
on the
that
right.
fucked us.
Not really. We're still fine.
We're still leading.
Yeah, but we could be leading by a lot more going into the pits here.
Yeah, but hey, it's okay. Full of fuel, 4 tires, and a ice cold Coca-Cola coming
I
in
got
the window.
Powerade instead.
Good.
Okay.
No response to those guys that hit us, but they also don't speak English in the names, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Let's see what the tires are like. Tires were 74, 84, 80, 80. So about a little better than last one. It's also
Also a
Yeah,
little
tracks.
cooler.
yeah.
Track's not that much cooler. Is it bad that we're not able to stay out an extra lap than them?
No.
Should I save? Okay.
Nice job, nice job.
Tell you what, this first pit stall really helps.
Yes.
All right, watch me.
Okay, yep. Go. This could be a one car.
You
Lap
gonna...
car.
You're good.
You beat him. But he'll be right behind you. Might try to back. Caution somewhere.
He's off track.
I see him. Yep. Thank you.
My fuel calculator box was blocking it.
Well, move it.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my crew chief app back on. Full tires.
Yep. Oh, look who joined.
It's the fake one.
Yeah, I'm going to see what the 69 does. They're taking tires. Driver staying in. Jesse Kaplan's in the pits.
No way this guy
Really?
does this.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Wreck him.
Nope. Patience.
What's that?
It's the first word that is on my desk. Patience.
Radio check. Hello. 2 litres remaining.
Leaders, or 69's moving.
I'm not gonna beat him out because I got a GT car in front of me. And this guy's not gonna pass him. Yeah, just had a dive by me.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus.
Do that.
P3.
You're still
Got one
good.
on your right.
Careful, car on your right. Clear on
Yeah,
your
one on
right.
your
This is a
Left
cluster
side.
stop coming from pit road.
He's right there. He's representing.
Watch
Car
the
on your left.
69,
Three
go
wide on the
3.
right.
3 wide on the right.
He left up, he
Clear
might have left
left.
my
Clear.
damage. I
That
think
whole
that was a
sequence was
4X for the 69.
Yeah, the car looks fine.
Oh, there's a car off up here. He's still off. Trying to come back.
Whoa, he's
You're
coming
good.
back up.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
He's screwed up. He's stuck. Stuck by 2 cars. Wow.
I thought I saw him spin.
He's struggling for pace here.
That was exactly what we needed.
The gap to
You're
behind is increasing. It's now
getting out
2.6
of-
seconds.
Getting into the track the last 2 runs, you've been better than these guys. They've been struggling. Like, on pure performance or pure speed, they might be a little faster, but you're taking advantage of every opportunity you got right now, and that's how we win races. Terrified for Michael Conti.
I'm not.
I'm glad. That 60 car that went off, that was actually technically for position. Oh,
Let's see.
69 spun. Or something.
No way.
He's in the grass. He's in the
There's
grass.
an incident in turn 12. It looks like
McBride.
So
Wow,
really no.
that's-
Oh, what the hell? Something's broken on that car. Like, they...
See?
Go look at that Slate. Like,
I
I
am.
don't know what just happened.
the car in front is.
Patience, my friends.
This is
Patience.
great. Come on, keep
So it
nailing
wins
those
races.
exits.
I think his
You're
wheel
now
got
in the
this
lead.
It won't let me go back.
You have to get
Got
out
one
of
on
spot.
your
side.
right. Clear on the left.
Get out of spotting lane.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Fastest lap for
Lone Main.
133.
This is how I want you guys to
167.
drive. Just keep the car on the track and you're solid. Don't put the car in any dangerous positions.
Yeah, so
So like he got through the bus stop no problem, and then the car just turns left.
That's a new fastest lap for
yeah, that's weird.
Shuts off.
133.54.
And he still hasn't got past those cars yet. So I think that was like the wheel disconnect or something.
Yeah, and he's stuck behind a long train of P2s or not P2s, LMDHs. Oh yeah, boys.
Gurgly is in fourth.
Gurgle these nuts.
Love that name.
Is it okay if I watch the 69 for a minute?
Yeah, I'm watching it too. I guess it's entertaining.
Okay, sorry, he's stuck behind three GTPs.
I'm gonna need somebody. If one of you spot him, I need somebody to spot
I'll
me.
watch you.
Sorry.
You got clean
Yeah,
air. Yeah, I'm going back.
No,
Sorry.
I got a bunch of GT coming up. That's all.
Tell me when you're close.
Here, I got you, Brendan.
Fine.
Thank you.
I want to
Somebody,
see this more
yeah.
exciting battle.
The gap to
Alamart.
behind is now 3.6.
Alamart.
Team
Behind is
boss.
pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
Team boss, more like team boss. Jeez.
New fastest lap for
Kaplan.
133.
Yeah, like say
Stop,
why I didn't want
stop.
you guys to get
Yeah.
up.
No, there's
There's an
Stop,
incident
stop.
in International Horseshoe.
No.
We think it might be.
Both of you for a
Angles.
second weren't.
On your left.
Oh, 69 got wrecked.
All clear on the left.
New fastest
Really?
lap for
Ring.
He just
132.94.
bolted and hit. Like definitely got front end damage. But
Okay, Stephen. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
yeah, they've got some damage up front.
Got one on your left. On your left. Clear on the left side.
So now we have to deal with the 0-2, which is easy.
That one's pretty easy.
The way that he's driving, yeah, it's easy. He's overdriving his car way too much.
Yeah, but this is one driver the whole race.
So,
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
is he gonna do
Watch out,
it? Fuck it.
stupid man.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care anymore. You know,
Very
what? I don't
careful.
trust.
Just be super careful doing that there because GT cars are going to pit soon.
I know, but honestly, he's like moving, and I don't trust
They're
him.
bump drafting.
Yeah, but he kept like fucking.
Yeah.
So 69's out, pretty much.
Nah, they got damaged, but they're still alive. They are.
Well, they're patient.
They're fourth right now, but they're 15 seconds behind.
Their pace should be off, but if they had that damage, I mean, we already discovered that damage really screws you.
They caught up to Gurgley. But what's Gurgley's thing here? Oh, you know, I think they just did a driver change in that car.
Yeah, the 108. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gurgley's also 1200 I rating.
The gap to
Kaplan.
behind is now 6.3.
I don't know what you just did, but you gained like 0.7 of a second on PT.
He was stuck behind a car, slow car.
I see.
So yeah, we're gonna keep you in for one more stint after this, Brendan, if that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
The battle for 37th is heating up between two prototypes who almost took out a few GT cars.
Slower class car ahead.
I'll make sure to keep you updated on the battle for 37th throughout the race.
That's what I want to hear.
Yeah, that's the news.
That's your best lap in this session. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace.
Easy car on your left. Careful, still there. Clear left. All clear.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Rick Esports, why are they 12th?
Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Oh, that sucks.
It's fine. It's fine.
Slower class car ahead.
I think the international bus stop is probably like the worst spot to catch a GT car because you
It
like
is.
fly through there and it
Left,
just
clear
seems like
left.
you're going so slow.
But it's it's much easier to get through there if you give some space instead of being right up on their ass. Like if you back off early and
you
just coast
fly
through
off the
there and
corner.
then get a better run off the corner, it saves you so much more time than all that. Let's see, will he let me go? Nope. I kind of figured he
Just
wasn't.
done
That's
a
why I backed off.
135.72. Fastest lap for
Kaplan.
Yep.
132.74.
Move over.
Clear on your left. Clear on the left side.
Please move over.
So the Team Endurogate Yu-Gi-Oh teams got 2 players today going for a tournament. I just don't know they're under Team Endurogate. I'm just claiming everyone's under Team Endurogate now. Whoever wins the Daytona 500 is hired by us.
Breaking news: Jimmy Johnson to join Team Endurogate as a development driver.
Well, we're gonna hire every famous number 46 driver.
Michael Annette.
Yeah, Carl Long.
Greg Sachs.
Heck yeah. Valentino Rossi can run with us too.
He is a GT driver.
Well, he's doing a test in a LMDH later.
True.
Slower class car ahead.
All right, you'll get them.
You should. I was gonna say you're gonna be able to catch him.
No, not Tom Millionaire.
Yeah, I'm so afraid of it. How did Jesse catch up to us? What the fuck?
I just got stuck in bad GT traffic and he didn't.
Oh, okay. I'm like, whoa, what the hell?
Yeah, I caught one GT car going into turn 1, and then I caught another one going into turn 1 again. Then I caught one in the bus stop. They just piled on, but he'll hit the same shit.
Right now, actually.
You're leading. You've
Up
just
until
done a
the first race,
134.33.
Do we have an update on the pace of the 69 car?
Well, the last I looked, they were 15 seconds behind. Now they're at 17 seconds behind.
Okay.
We still can't get around Team Ground Effect AM. With Gurgly. What's that name?
Grayson Prybar is in front of you.
Prybar?
Yep. His last name's not Prybar.
I know.
One new team to keep an eye on is Turtle Motorsports in 5th. They started 17th, they're up to 5th, and they had a very competitive practice lap. No, never mind. That is completely wrong. They had a very poor practice lap. They were actually at 133. no, number 9, yeah. 132, 164. So they actually had a really good lap.
That's a new fastest lap for
Colville.
Probably qualified.
132.61.
Yep.
The gap to
Kaplan.
behind is now 3.3 seconds.
But like for reference, that would have put them 2nd in qualifying with the 50
Right.
practice lap. Oh, it looks like we're gonna get a pass here between Gurgly and 69.
Cool.
This doesn't even sound like real. Real.
Gurgly gets past the 69 car.
Gurgly, do not let the 69 pass.
Push, Gurgly. Push.
Let's see if 77 gives me any room.
It's P3, so he's gonna be a little smarter at his end.
Coming up on a slower class car.
No,
Sector
no,
1
these
is
guys have been-
0.31
Yeah.
off the pace. Your sector 2 time is quick.
They're gonna
Sector
be
3
winners
is
now.
0.36 off the pace.
Okay.
Left side.
Pace is strong pedal one.
Stay right. Hold your line. Clear left.
They'll get them in the either just outside of the kink or the horseshoe.
That's fine. Let them wreck each other.
All right, quick lap to me.
You say that, but we're gonna catch a GT car right in the middle of the bus stop.
Why did Mullen?
I
What were you saying?
Oh, nothing. You were just like quick laps, and then I'm gonna catch GT traffic right in the bus stop again.
That's too bad.
I was gonna say is I don't care if this O2 catches me. I mean, he's overdriving his car. He's gonna make a mistake eventually.
Why did Mullins do what?
Well, they said notice any official press releases will be released on this page.
Coming up on a
first.
slower car.
Dina have not signed off on these releases. They're just speculation. Thank you. What is that about?
Probably by whoever's driving their car this year.
Well, the first comment was something about like Brayden Laster is a great driver, and
yeah,
absolutely, we are excited to have him.
When was this tweet?
28 minutes ago on Facebook.
Facebook.
Oh, all right. I guess you're just gonna block me. Yep.
New fastest lap for.
On your right.
Get out of my way.
On your right. Clear on your right.
You've just done a 134.55.
Well, there we go. Fucking.
It's closing the gap. It's now 0.5. Quicker than you entering
Just
turn
gonna let
5.
him go. I don't really care.
Don't let him go. Just don't push it, but don't just let him go.
I have nothing to do. I can't do anything here.
You'll get this GT car now, I guess.
He just went wide and he started slowing down, so I went.
Just do what you're doing.
I know Brayden Laster posted some stuff on Twitter, and I don't think Dinah liked what he was saying. And so now he's
Okay,
like,
Stephen, hold your nerve. Just keep it
everything he
smooth.
posts
No
out, it might have
mistakes.
been something with what Brayden said. I don't know what he said word for word,
Got it.
but I just know Brayden did something.
Got it.
You sure you want me to start with a quad?
Yep.
All right.
Because they're probably going to do a driver change. Or they don't, and then you just keep going head-to-head stuff.
I just can't beat him. He's got
Yeah,
too
I
much
know.
pace.
Man, stop worrying about them. Just keep racing. You don't.
No, because I'm afraid he's going to make a mistake and cost us.
We're watching. He's not diving. He's been very smooth around this track. It's if he loses time, it's typically because of a GT car. Not
You're
'cause
coming
he's
up on a
been so-
slower car.
I'm not worried about them making a dumb mistake. It was a 69. So, don't worry about that.
Smart.
Oh, come on!
Last lap time was at 133.86.
Are you fucking for real?
He's there.
I know. This fucking numbnut.
Easy. Hold your
Okay.
line.
Wow.
Clear on the right.
Okay.
Sector
Fuck
1
this.
is
Fuck
4.2
this.
seconds.
What a
off the pace.
fucking jerk off. Oh, now you're going to come down like I'm not there.
Left side. Still there. All
Fucking
clear on the
jerk.
left.
Tom Rushforth. He needs to start rushing for the exit. This guy's sucks.
Gosh,
It's
darn
fine,
it.
It's fine. It's fine. Just
I
remember-
know, but just...
I know. It sucks, but we're still in a very good spot here. We need you to get your focus back. You are doing your next.
I'm good. Nope, no, it's over. Just...
The gap to
Kaplan.
ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Just wish these GT guys would turn off the racing line.
Or like their guys probably should. Their crew guys should be saying something.
Yeah. It's okay. The O2 will burn his shit up by being aggressive. I know he's aggressive. So, I'll just let him burn his stuff up. Car's still in one piece. He's gonna hit the same GT traffic in the same spot I just did, so... Whoa!
P2.
Watch what
The
he just
dive
did.
that the O2 just did.
Shit.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, shut
But
up.
his move
This
was interesting.
Shut up.
Car on your left. Clear left.
All clear.
69, finally got the third.
Yep, 20 seconds behind.
Still losing.
There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's Engel.
Track's down to 85. Wow.
The gap
but-
to
Kaplan.
ahead is now 4.7 seconds.
Later. It's 3:24 and Sam, like, this should theoretically be the hottest point of the race.
I wonder if I should save fuel now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
just to keep up with them.
You won't save enough fuel to make it count. It's kind of like if you start first and you lead, you kind of just abandon that.
Okay.
You do it when you are stuck behind a
That
GT
was
car.
133.18. That's your best lap in this session.
Don't do it by yourself. You're not really saving enough.
A lot of GT traffic in front of you. Stay patient.
On your right. Clear right.
All clear, all clear.
The gap to in front is now 1.8. Coming up on a slower class car.
Damn it. That's alright. That's alright.
It's all good.
Yep.
I guess that battle for third and fourth is really good. Excuse me.
Got one
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The gap to ahead is now 2.4 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Car right. Clear on your
All
right.
clear, all clear.
Hopefully, pry bar holds him up.
He won't. He'll get him in the bus stop.
I don't think so.
He tried.
No, not really.
I was gonna say I was
he let off early.
Oh, I saw him go to the left, so I was like, oh, okay. Now I have to get around Pry Bar.
Yeah, but you got a little bit before you have to worry about that.
That guy's fighting really hard to not go a third lap in.
Really prying for position.
Haha!
You will have met your minimum driver time at the end of the stint.
Good.
Good. Get this guy out of the car for the rest of the race.
Yeah, you're fired. You're fired until the fourth stint.
Good.
Slower class car ahead.
Got one
On your right. Clear
All
right.
clear, all clear.
The gap to ahead is now 2.9 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
It's gonna be a
Okay,
really
Stephen,
close dive
you're
with this
reeling.
GT car, whether or not you're
In, the
gonna
gap
make it or
is
not.
I'm not gonna
2.4
make it.
seconds. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like
McBride.
slower class car ahead. P2.
Unlucky, but it's all good.
Really?
Car on
Here
your
it
left.
is on your
Easy
left.
car on your
Alright.
left. Still there.
It's still
Clear
there
on
to
the
your
left
inside
side.
though, and you're clear.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy
Classic.
fighting. They might not notice you.
Car on your left. Easy. Hold your line. All clear on the
All
left.
clear, all clear.
Careful, car on your left. Clear
Clear on the
left.
left.
Oh, you're in the grass there.
Yep. Oh, something happened to 69.
Again.
He's down
Steven,
to
you on
5th.
that?
Oh yeah, the car's like not moving. He.
Oh, nice.
Oh, same issue. Thing died again.
Really?
Or something, because he just went through the grass like under no power, and he still hasn't got up to speed yet. He's stuck at like 70.
The gap to
Kaplan.
in front is now 4.9.
Oh, are they streaming?
Uh,
I
They
looked
should
for
be.
a stream and I couldn't find it.
I don't know if I could do another stint, guys.
what? You tired?
I'm just getting tired, yeah.
Okay.
I want to save up.
All right. 69's pitting.
Okay.
Conti's in the 69, so. All right, I'll take everyone else.
I just want to save up my energy for later in the race. I don't think it's worth putting me in for 4 stints now.
Incident in turn 7. We think it might be
Bridport.
slower class car ahead.
Well, then I'm gonna get.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's
Spring.
the gap to
Kaplan.
ahead is increasing. It's now 5.1 seconds. That was 133.37.
You get a little tight there?
I got on the gas too quick.
I got you.
It's getting pretty tight though. It checks at 85 and we're under cloud cover.
Mm-hmm.
What's the fastest lap of the race so far?
32.
How do I tell that?
32.
The gap to
32.
ahead is now 4.3 seconds.
I was tracking at 32.54. Now I'm just going up to 32.6 because of the
Alright,
wind.
Stephen, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
32.7. Damn.
Better. That was fast lap. Last lap.
Car's really good for some reason right now.
I think you got what, 6 laps left?
6.4.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So timing's off, so by a few minutes here. So we are going to be likely the last stint of your friend is going to be a little shorter.
Okay.
The prediction for the rookie guys was that was going to be a 7-lap run. Ours was 15. It might be closer to 7.
Okay.
Steel Horse is 2 laps down there, and they're still in the pits. They haven't come out yet.
Sucks.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
That's okay. Also, I don't know what is the deal of Team Ground Effect.
Alright, Stephen, we're matching race pace. That last lap was at
Which one's that?
133.05.
New third place team.
Oh, 108.
Probably traffic.
The gap
The
to
21 car's name
ahead
is
is
Tom
increasing.
Snow.
It's now 4.3 seconds. Incident in turn 5.
I think it's a bit more than that. For reference, they were 15 seconds behind us at one point. Same run. So I think they've been struggling for pace here since they switched drivers.
I don't know. I'm flipping back and forth between if I want to stay one more stint or not. I'm kind of
like that. You're doing well, and I would, if I can make a suggestion, if you stay out there for one more stint, you can at least go against their second driver likely, or you stick with their best driver. I feel like there's a chance that that could work out for us. But if you don't feel like you can, it's okay. It is a long race, and your next stint is only a double.
all right. Give me another lap to decide. Think about it.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
This is a gaggle.
On your left. You're clear left.
Part of that also is I'm just dealing with like my headache just hasn't gone away yet. So
All right. Put me in for another stint.
that would be very useful.
That lap was at 134.07.
It's late since I kept you in, or since you did motion practice in the day or night. I want to keep you later.
Yes, please.
Car on your left. Careful,
right
still there.
Clear on
All
the
clear
left.
on the left.
Got one on your right.
Car on your right. Clear on your
Clear on the
right.
The cut commanders are now in 17th.
They're not winning this year. Steel Horse still hasn't left the pitch yet, so that's excellent because I'm
Slower class car ahead.
just
He's
based
their
off
class
this
leader.
earlier on, I'm only really concerned about the leader.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know anything about the other drivers, so.
You just have to keep the car on track. I don't care about everyone's pace. As long as you just keep your car on track, don't get involved with any GT cars.
Ahead
Give
is
them
now
as much room as
4.3.
they need. Just keep the car on track.
Yep.
Well, I know that all of us kind of drive the same way, so
Yep. John is firmly now in the top 10, so I'm happy for them. That's
good for them.
Yeah, I think their goal is like a top 5. I think it is.
I think so.
Ugly paint scheme in front of us.
Yeah.
Looks like SpongeBob.
Okay, Stephen. There's a
Is he
car
really not
exiting
gonna let
the
me go
pits,
now?
heads up.
Of course
Yeah,
not.
my
Why would he?
comment. What the fuck?
That lap time
On
was
your right.
On your right.
Still there.
Still there. All clear on the right.
Nah,
Damn.
I have to tell you, man. It's like these guys just.
you're approaching
They just
a
don't
group
pay
of slower
attention. They're
cars.
driving with the driving light on, and they're just following that. They're not paying attention to their mirrors. I even flashed them too, saying, "Hey, I'm quicker. Like, move."
Car on your left. Hold your line. You're clear left.
No, Tom Rushforth.
This fucker.
What
After
a
this,
silly
you are
goober.
very clear for at least another lap.
Got
On your
one on your
left.
left.
Clear left.
That's
Clear on the
really
left.
bad.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like
Spring. Conti.
Alright.
Conti wrecked again from the sounds of it.
Really?
I just. Well, it says. We believe it is blah and Conti. Let's see.
the gap to
Kaplan.
in front is now 4.3
Alright, good.
seconds.
So they're out of it.
So the fourth place car spun out right in front of Conti, and he just went off track, so they're okay. But they're like a billion laps down already. They're 5 laps down.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's not focus on them anymore. Let's just focus on the O2 and the guys behind
so
us.
2 more laps, then you coming in full tires.
You are catching the O2.
Yep.
Yeah, at the end of this run, you've been good.
Sector 1 is
The car really dials in
pace.
towards the end of the run. On light fuel, it flies.
Yeah, the
It feels
track time's
perfect.
also getting down. Like, it's 84 now. The race started at, like, what, 92?
Yeah. The car feels so much better now.
So you've been faster the last 4 to the last 5 laps, and that one lap was just because you got stuck behind a couple of GT cars.
Incident in turn 5. We think it might be
Lippert.
There's a prototype coming out of
You've got a
exit
slow car on the left.
second horseshoe. It's gonna slow the leader down a little bit here. Quite a
The
bit.
second international horseshoe. Oh, leader had a big lookup.
Yeah,
coming up on a slower class car.
Cool.
you might get stuck on this dude.
Hey, the GT
No,
car?
I got him.
No.
Fastest lap
No, I got him.
Colville.
132.30.
If the gap is
There's an incident in
2.8 seconds
turn
or
1.
less,
Looks
you're going
like
to pass
it's
them before you get into the bus stop.
You're reeling.
Yeah.
Kaplan.
If
If
you
it's
don't,
3
The
point,
gap's now
if
3.6
it's
seconds.
more than 3.6, you're not going to catch him at all through the bus stop.
Okay.
caught the leader.
Fuck yeah, you
Oh,
did.
that's not the leader. Damn it.
Ah, damn
That's
it,
the other guy.
you fooled me too. I was like, oh yeah, let's go.
You gained a lot on him, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you shaved a second off his lead.
Alright, next time by, I'm pitting.
Correct. This guy's better than
Perfect,
In
perfect.
terms of traffic, you will run into 2, maybe 3 cars.
Scott Cherry Tree in front of you.
That lap time was 132.73.
Or G-Dub's going to cut it down though.
GT car comes on track now, so it's an extra GT car.
I just didn't have enough
Damn.
pace in there. That's alright.
Kind of disappointed you didn't door him. But
Careful, car on your
Won our
left.
race to pass
Clear on the
this
left
All
side.
clear, all clear.
10th place GT car.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, I think it's pretty selfish of him to not wreck him.
There's a group of slower
Sorry,
cars ahead.
guys. I let the whole team down.
Yeah, man.
We might as well just quit.
On your right.
I just don't have the balls to do it.
All clear, all clear.
Curb.
Maybe I don't have...
That's team in front of us is called Try Not to Die.
So let's make him die.
So leader will have no traffic the rest of this lap.
Remember, you're
That's
putting
right.
this lap. We got 4
Yep.
tires and fuel ready to go in.
We have 5 tires.
Yeah, the spare on the back. Slate, come on.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's on me. That's on me.
So if we get in the
Sorry,
grass,
yes.
it'll just kind of handle it. Okay.
Yeah.
Be careful around this guy.
Slower class car
Yeah.
ahead.
Quack niente. It's all you, boss man. Bring her in.
Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch your speed. Box in 14.
Is it really?
10 feet.
No, that's good.
I don't know. I've been really careful in like pit entries because of I saw on bottom split last night the guy just slid straight through.
Yeah, but those
So
were
now I'm like a little bit
clowns.
I know, but I don't want to make that same mistake, or else then I'm a clown.
Yeah, tires on that run were 81, so they've improved every stint as we expect.
Yep.
To the point where like I don't know, we maybe could double stint later, but like I would actually have been comfortable double stinting these tires. Just how it looked.
Oh, God. My wrists are killing me.
I'll shake them around.
Put some ice on
I
the
have-
wrist.
Yeah.
Put a watch
Yeah.
on or something.
Shut up.
Gardner just passed us. John Poole.
I mean, for us, like lapping them like a while ago, like they're maintaining a decent pace.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck behind traffic.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, but you'll be okay.
Hope you feel on.
If you gun it on exit,
There's
it is
traffic
going to be
approaching.
to
Watch your
the right
mirrors.
when you come out.
And then you're good. No one else probably close.
Hey, look, it's John Brenden.
Left side, clear left.
We're on the way.
I'll keep an eye on those too if we do. They are.
The gap to
Bus.
ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
They're beating us on
The
points.
leader
Kaplan.
is
Yeah,
pitting.
that's what I figured.
They were 59 over the
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their
Flag
class.
the O2, speeding on pit road.
Please.
Section 1.
Please.
He's gaining
Yeah, 20 men
on
over
the gap is
the,
now
over the wall.
5.6 seconds. He's faster than you into
And
turn
approved
1.
adjustments.
line. Ben Baffert is now in it. Or Run Sports.
Damn, we fucked.
I'm not gonna get him. I'm not gonna get him.
Yeah.
Damn it. I was gonna try.
I'll let you know when the guy leaves the pits.
Sounds good.
Go, go, Brendan. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, we should paint this car like Speed Racer.
Bus.
Go Speed Racer.
In front is pitting.
He's actually in the pits now.
Yeah, he's gonna beat me out.
Every time you say that, you end up beating him. So. But I think you might be right this time, actually.
Yeah, because every other time it's been
Okay,
like as
Stephen.
we're
There's a
crossing the
car
line.
exit in the pits. Heads up.
Right behind you.
Oh, he gave us it.
We're on your right.
Nice.
All
Thank
clear,
you,
all clear.
Raphael.
Man, they were really ahead of us this time. They're killing us.
I was really easy. I was really easy on pit entry. And I got stuck behind GT traffic in the bus stop.
I told you it was a shitty entry. I
I'm not
think they're
worried about it.
cheating.
Well, we
Nope.
don't know. We don't know who this guy is. So.
We don't know who this guy is, and he's on cold tires.
What's his name? Ben
Coming up on a slower class car.
Bend over.
Bend over. Got it. I'll look him up.
Get it? Yeah, search him up on certain sites.
It's like
Profile.
my boy Johnny.
License. He has a. Never mind. He has an oval I rating of 5,700, but a road I rating of 2,159.
Yeah. So I wonder who is bringing down their iRating to be in this race.
Yeah, for real. What's our
They got
SOL?
two guys. They got 2 guys at 2K.
Oh, I see. 1.9.
Okay, Stephen, you're reeling.
Baffert.
The gap is
Also,
now
it seems like they really
4.8.
He really got his rating up like recently. Oh no, never mind. Sounds like he actually hasn't done much. He's done one road race this year, so unfortunately that doesn't give us a lot of information.
Well, if he's only done one road race a whole year, I don't expect him to be that quick.
He did.
That's a new fastest lap for
Colville.
132.12.
Oh, you just gained a second on him. He must have locked up going into 1.
Yeah, he's battling a slower LMDH car, trying to push it.
He's quick though, based off of the his practice laps. His best practice lap was 132.3, so it's like he's not.
Is John not pit?
John's been saving fuel like a madman, from the looks of it.
Oh, there's
Oh!
5. Yellow
somebody
flag.
on the wall. He's backing up. He's backing up. He's backing up. He stopped. Go. Good work.
That was John. John was involved in that.
I was looking at
Did
John.
he come
but I
over the
didn't see
radio?
him. Yeah, he said something.
Yeah.
How do y'all hear this? I want to hear.
Even with that, I'm still going to run a pretty decent lap.
Oh, it's because I had driver chat on. Off.
Way to go. Noob.
Silly me.
Oh my god, that guy backing up scares me.
Yeah.
I got flashbacks to watch. Flashbacks.
Yeah, honestly, thank you for calling it out this time, guys. Thank you for being awake.
Oh,
to call it out.
Dudes just ass packed each other. That was dumb.
Hey, why is our ERS battery at 8%?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, what the
battery
fuck?
charge is at 1%. It says no deploy.
Yeah, it's at attack. What the hell? I never switched it. Oh, son of a bitch.
What the hell?
Put it back this. Yeah, put it
I
back this
never
way.
touched it.
The gap to
Or, it's in qual now.
ahead is now
No, it's not
3.7.
in balance.
Yeah,
Your lap
says
time was
it's broken for us,
133.11.
Can you do
What
build?
the fuck?
Can you do build for a lap?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. I just wanted. I looked over and saw it.
Good,
and
no, good call out, good call out.
Coming up on a
I didn't
slower
even
class
touch
car.
it. It must have switched automatically.
That's weird.
I don't have a button for it, yeah. Alright, well, I'll just play off for a minute. We got time.
That's something we should probably keep an eye out for, like the rest of the race, just in case something like that happens again.
Behind is now
Yeah.
16 seconds.
Good call out, Slate.
Clear
Good job.
on your right.
I like accidentally went on it. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not right.
Wolf Stenwell is awake now, so that's Blake.
Oh, perfect. His name's
I wonder
Wolf.
how long it was like that.
That must
Oh,
have been near
here's
the end of that
the
run
leader.
where it felt like you were like, how did you get down to like 5 seconds behind? And then that makes more
Yeah.
sense.
Maybe.
So,
I gotta do a build lap,
Slow class
probably
car
another
ahead.
lap because it's just not up to 50% yet.
That guy's the leader
Damn.
hasn't run a good lap yet, so.
I know, but I lost a good amount of time.
Yep.
That's annoying. Stupid
Well, thank
battery.
we were leading a bunch of this race with probably 0 boost, and so if that's just we can do without boost, then
No, I think Steve's right. I think I must
Sector 1
have.
is 4.7
hit
off the
something
pace.
when I was
Sector 2
changing
is
something else.
0.47
Yeah.
off the pace. Sector 3 times
well, we
okay.
figured it out.
Yep, like I said, good call out. We saved ourselves.
The gap to
Baffert.
ahead is increasing. It's now 5.2 seconds.
Alamar.
Behind is pitting now.
So,
Alright.
the, not to change the subject quickly, but the Tri Vierta this week, there's a ice and snow rallycross nitro.
Yeah,
RS.
me and Eric were watching that last night. It's dope.
Yeah, the track is so cool. Pastrana's in
On
it.
the horse track.
Yeah.
He wrecked last night.
Isn't it his series, right?
Yes. But they have like a bunch of different series. They were like running like
Okay,
Clear on your right.
side by sides.
All
all
clear
that
on the
stuff.
right.
Yeah, the track looks cool, and what's his face? I'm pretty sure Cameron was running part of that.
Did you put it back in balance?
Back in balance.
Perfect. All right,
Let's go.
back to Jason Emily.
Todd Milner's back. I didn't really lose that much, I guess. I only lost 2 seconds.
Yeah. Doing good. Doing good.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you something, Slate. You might care, you might not care. It's a series. It's a podcast series that just came out of episodes that just explain like all the stuff about sports car racing.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a good way to.
I watched that the Win the Weekend
Yeah.
video. That's pretty cool.
That was awesome.
And they have like new things coming out each week.
Oh, great. It's not working. Battery's not working.
What?
Battery's not working. It's not deploying.
Can you put it back in attack?
Nope. It's not working.
It says on my screen no deploy. MGUK deploy mode no deploy.
You're coming up
Yeah,
on a slower car.
I'm on attack right now on the adjustment screen.
Can I control it right now?
I saw you change something.
Yeah,
there we go. Now it's deploying.
Huh.
Is it? Okay,
It's
because
weird.
it's not
Yeah.
showing up for me. This number.
Yeah, it wasn't deploying that whole lap. You know what? I think I know why. Because it has to get to a certain point and then it'll deploy.
Gap 2.
It doesn't have to be at
Front
50%.
now,
It has to be at a certain
6.5.
point and then it'll deploy on its own.
Wonder if it's 85%, because that's
Maybe.
what it's saying now.
Update. Rookie Esports must have had an issue.
No, it's still not. No, it's still not deploying. What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna let it build up to 100 and see if that's what fixes it.
Dawson wrecked.
Damn.
What?
Dawson wrecked.
Yep, we're about to pass him.
Damn. Alright. Well, now I need to figure out what this battery issue is, why it's not deploying unbalanced. There we go. Now it's good. It's good.
Well, hopefully. You said that
You
already.
just said that when you're coming on to the
Well, I was deploying. It was deploying in attack. Now it's deploying in balanced. Yeah, it's deploying again. We're good.
Okay.
What a fucking... That's annoying. iRacing needs to fix that.
Yep, John just texted first slap out. Dawson pinned it.
So they're done?
No, think so.
I see smoke in the bus stop.
You're
There's
good.
an incident in turn
Turn
12.
the
The track temperature's falling. It's now 28 Celsius.
He's actually
Slower
slowing
cars
down.
ahead. The gap to
Baffert.
ahead is now 6.8 seconds.
They're still in the pits. They haven't moved yet.
Hey, they still might be Conti though.
How much time did I lose on the leader?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
You actually gained 2/10 that lap.
But to lose it right here. Get out of my way.
Slower class car ahead.
All clear on the left.
Third is 47 seconds back.
Okay.
Well.
Incident in turn
Yep.
5.
You're so good.
Torsten Stalker. It's a good name too. Timmy Pacioli's behind us. He makes a couple cars for.
All right, clear right.
Clear on the right.
So Ben Baffert hasn't been running that good a laps yet. So.
John.
No. If I didn't have that battery issue, he'd be pretty close. That just sucks.
There's a new American flag coming out. It's the thin yellow line, and it just represents your local Waffle House employees. It's like, thank you for defending our restaurants by dodging flying chairs.
I like that.
Christopher Newport.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 1.3 off the pace.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
The gap to
Baffert.
ahead is now 8.9.
How's your headache getting?
It's good. I'm ready to go for the next one.
Alright, cool.
I took a pill for it earlier. I just needed it to kind of kick in.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, Rookie Esports is still stuck in the pits. Conti's chasing them down. That was heavy contact.
That's unfortunate.
Heavy contact, well, that wouldn't have been as heavy in the pizza pit.
Right. But the new damage model is just more sensitive. right, let's chase this guy down.
Yeah, he's finally found his pace. His last lap's a 33.102, so
Yeah, I'm tracking at a 32.5 right now.
that'd be nice.
The gap to
Baffert.
ahead is now 8.8 seconds. We're quickest at the moment.
What do you think?
The lap time was at 1:32.58.
That was 0.001 off your fastest lap. Wow.
Slower class car ahead.
Car's good, boys.
Yeah, you're gaining time now. We're going to keep you in for 3 more stints.
I have arrived.
Yeah, look at his last lap.
So have I.
Damn.
Yeah, but it was 0.001 off of the fastest lap he's done.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, that's consistent
That's
at least.
awesome. Oh yeah, good job, Brendan.
Thank you.
Who would have thought we would have ever been friends after MNR?
Oh, I was
Oh,
always
man.
wanting to be friends with you, Slate. That's why I want to start a podcast with you.
Oh. Fuck off.
Wow.
Wow, guys, that podcast is over.
Yep, I guess that ends that.
Welcome to the Fuck Off Podcast presented by Team Endurogate.
The gap to
Baffert.
Man, he's
in
quick.
front is now 9.0 seconds.
Jam's Frolic in the Flowers.
That lap was at
I was told I was,
1:33.28.
You were.
Shut up.
Highly recommend getting a circle water bottle if you don't like drinking like normal, just like water because it's plain.
Slower class
I've
cars
seen
ahead.
stuff about that. They don't sell them here in Canada, but I've seen some people talking about it. Also, there's a dude here named Anthony Strubance. That's a good name. Strobance.
Got one for Christmas because I've been wanting one for a while. It's a pretty solid. The flavor is kind of inconsistent at times, depending on like what level you have it at. It's just always different, but still tastes really good.
How is he still working a 10-second lead right now? This is incredible.
You got the move. You got balls.
Got my balls back, boys.
Baffert.
Ahead is
It's funny your
now
last year.
10.0.
I just can't get. I just don't understand how he's gaining on me, and his lap times are, now he's running pretty decent laps, but if we could get this guy out of my way, I won't force the issue.
That lap was at 1:33.06. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be.
Bus.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
I think Gurgley must have spun.
Poor
Really?
Gurgle.
Because they said
Gurgling him
there was
nuts.
a problem in the bus stop and the guy's name was oh no, yeah, he turned 6. He just gave up. Did a nice loop. So Gurgley's back to over a minute behind.
Leaders in heavy GT traffic, so you just gained probably like a second and a half on him right there.
I just can't get around this guy.
Yeah, but all good. All good to push.
No, I did that, and it drained our battery.
Alright,
You'd be a lot
57 now.
closer if it wasn't,
Yeah, I know. It's all good. At least we fixed it, and everything's
There's an
great.
incident in bus stop. It looks like
Toller.
It's back in the bus stop, but it's no worries.
slower class car ahead.
The only issue is now it's below 50%.
yeah, that's normal. It should be around 38% when it comes to us in line often.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Nice job minimizing X's this run. You're only at
Thank
8
you.
now.
Yay, I do good.
Me do good.
Oh, there's John.
On track?
Nick.
Yeah,
Yep.
Nick Dawson's
Oh.
the 5th or
Uh-oh.
10 second or 2 seconds ahead.
You better give me
Yeah,
room.
He's playing.
Left side.
Oh shit, 3 wide, you're on the bottom. Bottom, GT car turned in.
Easy car on your left.
Still there, he's a dumbass. Keep
Hold your
going,
line.
you're
We're
clear.
on the left side.
Thank you, Rabbit Racing, though, for some drafts around the track. But
Yeah, for real.
You're left down.
Is Dawson going to let me buy easy or no?
I feel like you should be getting by him easy if you bend it.
John told me that every time they see us, they're going to be asking to move our way.
Yeah, but I think we're far enough back that they're not going to
Yeah, no, he's good now, but out of the bus stop, I'm going to have to get by him.
Yep.
Alright, I'm at 12 laps, so whoever's next, just be prepared. Use the bathroom.
I'm going to shortly.
Yeah, like now would be a perfect time for him to get out of my way.
Yep. I'd flash and
Coming up on a
show
slower
the
class
pass.
car.
Don't you do it, Dawson.
Are you kidding me?
You still gotta land.
Car on your left.
This guy,
This
though.
GT car.
Clear left.
This is why I wanted him out of my way.
93.94.
All clear on the right.
That's why he should have backed off. Because then they could have gone on underneath him. What are these guys doing? What are these doing?
Another move, please. Hard.
What? But I don't understand. If they're gonna move, move. Don't try to race us going into turn 1 because you have a fucking lane. Move.
Yep.
Fucking ridiculous. Like, that's stupid. That's stupid. Now we lost time because I had to back off.
John just texted, what the fuck was that?
I think I'm at Dawson.
The gap to
Oh my god.
in front is now 10 seconds.
They're not being really teammatey. I'll tell you what.
Still there.
Fucking held us up for
Clear
a
left.
second for no fucking reason. What the hell is their fucking problem? Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. That's twice now. 2 times that we're behind them. They cost us a fucking second or more. Unbelievable.
I just sent them a message. John's not happy with Dawson.
Yeah, it's...
Fuck it. Rookie Esports is done. That's stupid. Don't sit here and be our teammates and then we're twice. You're going a lap down. Once we're the leader, the second time we're chasing the leader and you just don't move. And don't say you're going to move and then don't do it.
Alright, focus forward. You've already gained.
I'm good. Yep,
you
I'm
gained
good.
about a second. Oh, there in the grass.
You're the leader?
Yeah, he was just trying to make a pass and got a little aggressive. Well, they know, but they can't keep doing that. Alright, I'll use the bathroom now, so we're going to be ready.
Next time I'm going to be a little more aggressive with them. I'll put them in the damn wall if it means that I don't have to sit behind them for another lap.
You got a GT car in front of you. You're
I
gonna
see.
catch him coming to the front stretch.
Yeah, I see. I'm good.
Yep.
Thank you, though.
Oh, they're 3 wide up there.
The
Wow.
gap to
Baffert.
ahead is now 9.8 seconds.
You gained a full
That was
second of the leader.
Yeah, I'm
133.13.
going to lose it right here, though.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your Easy. Hold your line. Clear left.
Like, am I out of line to be mad about that?
It's bullshit. I would have been mad too. Because considering they're saying, oh my god, like, we're teammates, like, we'll let you by. And then for 2 times now, they haven't let us by. Like, the first one, okay, it's understandable. It's the beginning of the race. You're going your first lap down. But at this point, like, you literally crashed.
Okay,
The driver
Stephen,
that's
you're
in
approaching
it,
some slower cars.
like,
These guys
isn't
are
in the
fighting
rhythm
for
yet
position.
because he's the one who crashed it. Like, I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Like, if you want to be teammates, be teammates. If you don't. Just don't find yourself in the middle and say you're going to do stuff and not do it. Especially in a race like this.
I had a good shot of catching the leader too if I didn't get stuck behind him.
Yep.
The gap to
Baffert.
ahead is now 11 seconds.
This car in front of you is 3rd place in class.
I see. It's all good.
Slower class car ahead.
Track's down to 82, so it's cooling off pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm
The
loving
lap
this.
time was at 1:34.27.
Yeah, it's handling a lot so much better.
Mhm.
Incident in turn 5. It looks like it's
Helmich.
Someone wrecked in front of the leader.
Keeping my eyes out. I don't see anybody in the wall.
It was a 21 car.
21 must have did something for him. Yep, nothing up front. You're gonna catch this car in the first. Welcome.
I'll do a double and Slate, you do a triple. Or no, yeah, you come in after that.
Okie dokie.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be
Bus.
Once I get the nerves out of me after that first couple of laps, I'll be...
Alright, I gotta calm down.
For real.
Conti and Bus both spun again.
Thank you.
sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace. The gap to
Baffert.
ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
I say F it with the 24 hours of Daytona. Let's just do the 48 hours of Daytona.
Sure. So each stint's 8 hours each. Just
Yeah. We need the car, like, life to just, like, be in jeopardy again. Because some cars used to not be able to make it full 24. Now, like, every car is making it. They don't wreck.
Let me guess, you watched the videos now.
No. It was just one of my random stupid ideas when I looked at the time.
You're coming up on a slower car.
But I do wish it brought in some of the team aspect of it, of the car lasting the full. Like the Coke 600,
The leader has
like,
just done
they used to be a race of...
132.28.
If your car can last a full 600 miles and your driver can do it, it's like an
There's an
endurance
incident
race.
in International Horseshoe. It looks like
McChesney.
Every single prototype had issues at the first testing.
Yeah.
that was a 134.
Yeah, a lot of them had battery issues. Or they didn't have their hybrid system hooked up yet.
See, we already had that issue here. We forgot to
There
hook
you
the
go.
hybrid system up.
Let's contact BMW, let them know.
Hey, your
I'll
hybrid
call
system's broken.
BMW's own DH team.
I'll call up my local dealer and just be like, yeah, hybrid system in LMDH is just not working. Can I bring it in?
Yeah, we're located in turn 5.
I'm
that
sitting in the
job
pits right now. Can one you send one of your techs out here?
in the job interview I
Slower
had
car
yesterday,
ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
because it's the company Gary works for. He's like, "Oh, are you better than Gary?" He's like, talked about M&R. He's like, "Do you know the guy Sloppy Joe? He used to race NASCAR Heat." He's like, "Are you better than him?" And I don't want to be like a cocky asshole and be like, "Oh yeah," but I was like, I'm not sure. I've never raced against him, but
You're like, I won one of my first races in M&R.
yeah. I mean, I won before Gary has, and he still hasn't won. So
Oh yeah.
then he asked me about this season.
The
I'm
gap
like, I had a
Baffert.
bad start and
ahead is now
just kind of
11
carried on.
seconds.
It's like, oh yeah, that's what they all say. They're just kind of an asshole. No, like, yeah, I don't know.
You did 6 miles.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, jeez, my audio kicked out for like a minute there. I thought I was getting kicked out. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I just had a mini heart attack.
Yeah, well, you just disappeared from me, so that was actually real scary.
That's probably exactly what happened.
He's been here the whole time for me. Unfortunately.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
My quality's spiking a little bit here.
Oh, I'm good.
Ooh,
Oh, you
come
gotta
on,
be
Rush
kidding me! This
Forest.
guy again?
This guy's already been involved in a wreck.
God. And then Maximilian. God. There's only 1,000 of them.
Are you
right?
fucking kidding me? These guys.
They
Tell
have a
these guys to fuck off.
It's a heated race going on right now for 16th and 10th. You know?
Are you just blocking?
Got one on your
Clear
left.
left.
Clear on the left.
Fucking moron. God damn it!
It's fine. It's fine.
I know, it's just frustrating.
I know. You've actually pulled in a little closer than you were 2 laps ago, so.
The gap to
Baffert.
ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
I wish these guys would pay attention and stop racing with the freaking driving line. Look in your mirror. If you see a fucking faster car behind you, move. It's not that hard. Did you have to make that pass right there when you have the second place overall guy behind you? Probably not.
Considering it was a 19th place guy getting passed by a 10th place guy.
Fucking morons. And then they bitch about, oh, the LMEH needs to be careful around the GT cars.
Meta will quote, free the nipple. Facebook and Instagram lift ban on bare breast for trans and non-binary people.
Alright.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Interesting.
Alright, 5.3 laps.
I'm ready to go.
Hard on your right. Clear on your right.
I love Mark Rabillas. And him and our group chat, he's like, why is it? Never mind. But as a 6-year-old allowed to have a gun, but I go to jail if I stare into a window of a yoga studio. What the world?
Mark is a weird guy.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Everything he says is just so, like, obscure. It's just funny. But I guess that's what you can do when you make it to the top of the industry and what you're in.
Yeah, he's always a secondary photographer.
That lap time was 1:33.12.
Yeah, but he's living the dream.
He was smart.
Do whatever.
The
Do
gap
it.
to
He was very
Mm-hmm.
smart with that.
ahead is now 12 seconds.
He bought it when he was like a baby.
Yep. I know somebody did the same thing.
I want to know how much Bitcoin he has.
They lost more last year than most people have through their life. So there's that. I think he said he
I'm
lost
sure-
like 200 grand last year, and he was still like, yeah, not a problem. It's like, yeah,
I'm sure
I
he's
wish.
loaded.
Some of those people disconnected. The driver changes, or?
Oh no, but at least they're manually disconnected and it's not packet loss.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. I just saw disconnected. I couldn't tell.
Yep,
That's
it just says
7 of
client
them.
has manually disconnected.
another
And
one.
there's another one.
I think it's
Jan
yeah.
Marina. You'll get this car. And then Quack Nick is in front. Nice work.
3 laps.
Today's slap us.
I have to pee so bad.
Just go.
Okay, we're putting you in a 5th stint, man.
Fuck off.
Baffert.
In front is now
Like John went in the
13
sixth stint to
seconds.
start the race.
John was gonna do like 5 or 6 stints, and then they were gonna have Dawson kind of just go from there. But it sounded like they gave up after 2 or 3, and then Dawson is 14 points. I think he's looking top 10.
Steel Horse is still 5 laps down.
Slower class car ahead.
There's like 7 GTPs that are out of the running. Excuse me.
Thank you, Jordan.
Everybody up to P5 has been lapped, and P4 is 1:32 behind the leader, so they should be getting lapped any minute now.
Jonathan Cadell just left. And was Rodden on that same team? Yeah,
Michael
Oh,
Conti's
there goes
on too.
Conti.
They're out.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Does it?
At least we beat them.
Yeah, I think they just pit and just called it.
That lap was a 1:33.15.
They'll probably join the 11 o'clock one.
Yep.
Do you guys want to?
Nope.
Yeah.
Want to stay up for like 200 hours?
Yes.
I really tried my best to make sure I did not wake up before my alarm,
I woke up at 4 o'clock. I'm gonna piss so bad. And I thought it was like 6 o'clock, so I was like about to get up, and I looked at the phone and like, yeah,
There's a
shit,
group of
it's
slower
4
cars
o'clock.
ahead.
but
The gap to
of all
Backward.
people, you're
ahead
the
is
least
now
important to wake
11
up.
seconds.
Yeah.
In theory, we could have woken up at 6. So we have one more full-time round.
Got one on
Easy
your
car
left.
on your left.
All
Clear on the
clear,
left
all
side.
clear.
Mm-hmm.
Slower class car ahead.
One more time around and you take a break. Feldbinder. Robert Feldbinder.
Oops. Just run the oval 1 lap.
Yeah. Catch. We'll be able to lead that way. Everyone gets 24 jokers per race.
I was gonna say, you
Lap
get 1 per hour.
Everyone uses it in the first lap.
Probably.
If you cause a wreck, you go to jail. Like, you don't get kicked out or banned. You are incarcerated for 90 days.
Damn.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Too bad to get 2 of these for sure.
Yep, you're gonna get stuck in the bus stop.
PIT.
Box. You can get the second one, you're not gonna get the third.
The gap to
Oh, it's not
in
Brenden.
front is now 11 seconds.
Thank you, guys.
Minimize any potential damage. That's what we needed there.
Yep. Full of fuel, four tires, and a half-assed driver getting in the car now. JK, I come in later.
This is the most relaxed I've felt since.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in 1,410 feet.
Yep.
So you're the reason we were leading that race. Good.
Box in.
Alright,
5,
get out.
4,
Now.
2, 1. Box now.
Alright, just look at your brake pressure, look at your traction control, make sure everything's up to what you need it to be.
What the hell? This sucks. My screen is all messed up. Like, it's all like, all my things are too big. Okay, well, it's the wrong resolution, basically. Alright.
Well, that's not good. Do you need to get out?
No, it's not worth it.
Just cut race labs off.
Why'd you change your resolution?
I didn't. You changed it on me when the game crashed.
Alright, that's it. Go.
Damn it. Alright.
That's fine. Like,
Coming out.
It just means that I can't, half my mirrors.
That's fine. You're gonna have a lot of traffic coming out here. You got, if you could get out in front of this GT car. Let's see. Nope. You're gonna keep going. After this GTP, you're good. Go. Just watch out. Coming out. Yeah, good. Follow that GTP if you can.
I had Ford voices making noise.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Alright, just remember you're on cold tires, no grip, watch your brake, just watch your brake bias, watch your bars, watch your traction control, take it easy.
Watch everything, please.
Watch everything. Alright, Slate, you take over, I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
This will be a lap or two if I'm good.
Yep. Take your time. Are you good if I go watch the leader real quick to see if they take tires?
They will. But you can't.
They're in the pits now.
Let me know when
Yep, we'll do.
Okay, Stephen, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. You're in the lead.
I don't know. They're still
Slower
on pit
class
road.
car ahead.
They're off now. The car never dropped. They didn't take tires.
What happened?
I don't know. Like, let me go back and just watch.
Slate, do you have them covered?
Oh, one sec.
left.
So the car
Clear
dropped,
left.
but then it just looked like nobody went.
What happened?
The O2 just like is in the pits for 20 minutes.
We're P1.
What happened? What?
No.
So he just...
He just never went. The car dropped and he was in there for like 30 seconds, unless they had damage that they wanted to repair now.
Or he sped in the pits.
Oh yeah. Careful, Steven. Careful. He's letting you go.
He's good, yeah. Alright, cool. Can you keep him covered for a little bit so I can go get food and shit?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, cool.
I'm just gonna relax.
Yep, just take it easy. Honestly, just be patient with everything and just keep the car on track. That's all we need to do.
Tires
F78 left turn.
What's the gap? 25 seconds?
There's a car rejoining in front.
Give us. Let me see what happens. Okay, so we're officially the leader. They're not behind you in the relative. They're not in front of you in the relative.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So it's gonna be a lot. Once the standings update, I'll let you know for sure. I'll give you a
On
number.
your left. Clear on the left side.
The O2 is 27 seconds behind. The 60 is 29 seconds behind.
Clear on your right.
Clear on the right.
60, you said for the third place guy?
Yes.
Oh, they're on a different pit strategy, though. Okay.
I was gonna say they haven't pit and since lap 79. So they gotta pit like anytime now. 2:23 is 56 seconds back.
Slower class car ahead.
But you're good, like you can... Is it altering how you're driving?
No, it's just like I can't see my meter. So you just gotta need my meter.
Yeah. Here, I'll let me change this cam to like show from the side. Then I
Got
can
one
watch
on your
like
right. Clear on the right.
front and behind. Kind of weird angle. I can't see anything in front of you now.
This game's not great. Also, that third place car is no longer a minute behind.
Yep.
Now we can start pushing.
Yep. Lock in. Press there. What happened there?
I was just trying to go straight, and I went too straight. It didn't count as an X.
I know, I saw that. You had like 3 tires in the grid. Get your balls under you before you push too hard. And you have a gap, just get comfortable, then you can start pushing.
Yeah, it's also the wrong refresh rate. Going from 164 to 60. It's like the both of those.
The guy behind has just done a 132.12.
Isn't ideal.
Yeah. We'll see.
The penalty makes sense. Damn, look at the last lap there.
What was it? I can't see.
32.121.
Damn.
Last lap there. Should be a 132.
You're leading.
What?
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You see what's in front of you. You lost half a second to second place that time, but once you get more comfortable, the gap's gonna go down between y'all two, and
Because I got it back up to
same lap
25.
times. Yep. But it'll be okay. And yeah,
I'm
25
just
second
like
cut.
I'm just trying to get us.
Yeah, then I'm trying to give it to Brenden. It's just a circle. Hand it off. It's like hot potato. Nobody wants it, but you have to have it.
Oh, what the? My last is like 33. Oh, wow. Okay, my lap. I said my lap.
Are you?
I said my lap predictor's better than that. That's
Yep. In practice, it did that for me. It was the second off. It's like, oh, you're gonna run a 130. I'm like, oh fuck yes. And then I got it. It was like a 132. That was when I ran the 32.9. Yeah, it was off. I haven't had that problem. Bring it to the paddock. We got battery issues. Electronic malfunction.
Alright, Stephen, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Oh, watch, there's a...
Yep. International's
Come back, come back,
like
come back,
it's-
come back.
Phone me.
You're way behind.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I didn't start spotting. I just
Got
Car
one
on your left. Clear left.
now I'm
All
spotting.
clear, all clear.
I was gonna ask if I missed anything, but
still leading by a lot.
yeah, I see that.
Yellow
Watch out,
flag.
car to the
There's an
left, car to the
incident
left.
in turn
There's
five.
a
It
TT
looks
car coming
like-
back. You're good.
Rotano.
Clear, go, go, go.
Cool. All right, I'll be here, but I'll be muted.
He's chowing down on some food right now. I can't wait for my buffalo chicken tenders and fries for dinner.
Leo Bonham.
Make the move.
Car on your right.
Nice work, guys. Nice work.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Got the job. Thought you must spun out coming out of the left side. You did.
I'm completely stable on it.
It might be the normal like far chase thing where it looks like everybody's gonna like.
Oh, yeah. Far chase, yes. Yeah, I felt good.
Yep. Doing solid. Your Gurgley's in front of you by 3 seconds.
Sector 1 is 1.1
Hawk
seconds
Old
off the
Rover
pace.
is in front of you.
That'd
They're
be
2
for
seconds, and
lap.
you're catching a lot of GT cars. Yep. Gurgley's gonna be for a lap down. Still losing a little bit to P2, but
Yep.
let's not worry about them right now. We have a big enough gap.
That guy's quite damn fast.
Yeah.
I
he's-
historically suck in my first super race.
These track times going down. Looks like sun's probably gonna be set by the time I get in the car.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to. Nice work.
Seen some decent traffic already. A couple of stints so far. It's been an interesting track.
I don't know. You had a. I feel like this has been more chaotic than Brendan's whole thing was. Thank you, John Brendan.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Oh, that GT car was really racing Gurgley. Got a little bit of argy-bargy here. God, fuck people named Josh, dude, for real.
Got one
On your right. Clear on your right.
I need like a clean lap here. There's like nothing going on.
Yep.
But just think the traffic you're hitting now, the leader's going, well, the O2's gonna hit too. So just keep putting cars between you and him. You'll be fine. Yep.
and Raphael's gonna destroy your whole lap when you go into turn 1.
That lap was at 134.03. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I think we should be pretty well prepared for
Okay, Stephen. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Porsches at Watkins Glen.
What's that?
Got one on your left.
On
But
your
I feel like
left.
me and you should be pretty well prepared for
Clear
Porsches
left.
at Watkins Glen on Monday.
Yes, because these are very similar cars. Very similar.
Incident in turn 6.
Watkins
Looks like
Glen.
Well,
it's...
And at the
Porsches
end
are
of
a
the
luxury
day-
brand, BMWs are the luxury brand.
Both are
It's like practically driving the same thing. Yeah, both are German. It's practically the same thing. What are you talking about?
But just road racing in general is gonna
Yeah,
set us
sometimes
up.
you turn left, sometimes you turn right. Yeah. it's all the
Sometimes you
same.
go straight because the brakes locked up. It's very simple. Screw y'all, it just
So
never
you
feel
got-
confident for them in our race again, damn.
Yeah. So you got 12th in front of you, then 4th and 3rd are the next two in front of you. The 3rd is 7 seconds in front of you.
Hayden McCheesy.
McChesney.
I like McCheesy better.
Yeah, McCheesy's fits much better.
Oh my god, there's your 1X, Steven.
Try to cut
You're
one
not
out.
getting
Tell me,
Unbelievable.
Stephen.
You're fired.
This guy sucks! Get in here. Come on, Hawk. What a douche canoe. Oh, watch out. Yep, you're good. Sorry. Thirdly was too busy kissing.
On your right. All clear on the
Clear on the
right.
right.
You're clear.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their
All
class
eyes on
leader.
Thirdly.
Gurgly.
Yeah.
Car on
Clear
your
right.
He
All
lets you
clear,
go.
all clear.
Car
on your
outside. You're clear.
All clear, all clear.
Damn, he about wrecked that GT car.
That wasn't good.
Just be patient. You're doing good.
Yep, you're gonna catch this car before though.
Yeah, just be-
I'd
I'd-
bust it up.
Yeah, it's better that you're just patient around GT and lap cars than overly aggressive and put yourself in danger. That's what got these guys in trouble. So
Just take it.
just be relaxed. You're doing good. Clear track in front of you.
Bamford.
It's getting closer. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Oh, track comes down to 80 now. It's just where we want it.
Nick Dawson.
Can I step away for a minute?
All right, I'll be here.
So I was telling Slate, I don't know if you're here, but so basically, you know, my resolution got screwed. It's like I'm like at 60 hertz right now when I'm used to 164, so it's really jumpy.
Oh, is it like hard to drive with, or you doing okay?
It's probably not helping my lap times, but it's not really worth screwing everything up.
No, I'd say fix it when you get out of the car.
Yeah. Basically, like I'm down to 15 frames.
That's not good.
And he's probably contributing to the fact that their dude's fast, and he's only one getting close.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not worried about your pace. I'm just worried about
Jonathan.
what's going on. John
guys.
Boy.
Oh, is this Eric?
I walked away and was in the shower, so I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
It's all right. Here, let me jump into another channel with you. It's all good.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Can I hop in there? Or else do you need me?
Ideally, it'd be good for you.
All right. Yeah, you stay.
Slower class car ahead.
I've never had somebody want me before. Like Dave South wants that bottom line. That's it.
The gap to
Backward.
behind is now 18 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
You got one on your left.
On your left. You're clear left.
Clear on the left.
Turn one.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Backward.
It's getting closer. The gap is now 16 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
There's an incident here. Bus stop.
Bus stop.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That's not accurate.
Slower class car ahead.
Got one
on your right.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, he's quick, but oh well.
There's an incident in turn 1. Yellow flag.
There, off to the right, he stopped. Yeah.
Slower class cars ahead.
Are you okay with doing an extra stint?
Do a quad.
Yeah, just because right now, like, the screen's just become a big issue. It's just like dropping.
Gap to
Backward.
So get in the car like
15
now.
seconds.
Or like after your stint.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a single again. Or unless
I
you
mean, I
already
can
do it.
try. I'm doing a triple.
Let's see, because like it's right.
If so, like
frame rates continue to be this issue. This isn't good.
yeah, if so, I need to like start getting ready now because I have to drop a deuce. Brenden, are you still here?
You can go poop.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll make a decision later, but go prepare yourself.
Coming up on a slower class
Okay.
car.
Alright. Third place is right in front of you.
Yeah, Slate might take over. Just because I'm having enough frame issues with Roy and
Alright, so we're going to do a driver change after this stint.
maybe. He's preparing just in case. But like, I'm like...
I say do it and fix your shit.
Yeah,
if you want my opinion, I'd say fix it and fix your shit.
Yeah, the horseshoe...
I'll stay with Slate.
Well, it will take me a minute to fix. I just gotta rerun the graphics configuration. Like, it's just... Like, when the game crashed, it loaded in no problem, but then it's like the game itself in-game. It's so blurry.
Alright, well, yeah, you're losing some time. It wouldn't cost us any time to put Josh in the car. We could just do that and flip-flop it back. Whatever you want to do.
That guy's just quick. No, I'll just wait till my next time back. I'll just cut one.
Alright, fine. So then, yeah, let's do that. I'm good with that.
Slower class car ahead.
How you looking on fuel? Yeah. 7.3.
Slate's gonna have fun with this game, though. He's quick.
I hope. I just want Slate to keep the car on track. I don't want him to race him. I want him to keep the car on track and not wreck anything. Not wreck a GT car, not push the limit. Just keep the car on track. If a GT car blocks us in a corner, so be it. Just get him in the next one. Same thing with the O2. If he catches us and he passes us, oh well, just let him go. Because I'll get in the car and I can make up the difference. You can get in the car and make up the difference. We can make up the difference on pit road.
Sector 3 is 1.4 off the pace.
That's what's costed us this race multiple times, is us making way too many mistakes, getting involved in way too many accidents. So let's try to avoid that as much as possible. It's done well for us so far.
I was gonna say,
I mean,
now you're putting it in our heads when we've had zero mistakes.
Backward.
I know. I've been putting that in my head the whole race. Just be patient. Don't push the limit. And that's my new mindset this year, and it's changed a lot since last year. I know that we all drive the same. That's why I want us all to have the same mindset I do, which is just, who cares? We have a quick car. Worst case scenario, we're going to be back in second again, which we can maintain with the O2. We also don't know what the O2's other two drivers can do. So
Slate, are you back yet?
No.
No.
John, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Just watch out for the driver of the 14. And I think that's their fast guy because he has been like knocking off bangers like the last. He is a lap down, but just something to keep in the back of your head, type of thing. But you guys are doing great. What's that?
All right, Stephen. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Driver's name is 1 second. It is Jack Colville. But you guys are doing great. Again, sorry about the issue.
Yeah, I guess we need them to like just know like, hey.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Your last lap time was at 1:33.34. Sector 2's a second off the pace.
Car on your left. All clear on the left. Car on your left.
Yeah, absolutely. And I saw the second one happen. Like the first one, that was on me. I was just trying to stay on the lead lap, but then I tried, making it up to you. But the second time I saw that, and I was pissed about it.
You definitely helped us. Oh yeah, like in the end we weren't that mad at the first because then you fixed it. Like screwed up the other guys, but like Dawson just screwed us up like 5 seconds.
Yeah,
I care
I
about
saw
this
that.
guy. This is the guy that's all over the damn place. Kept blocking me.
All right, best of luck to y'all. I'll check in here in a while. All right,
Right.
all right. Take care, y'all.
See you. Alright, you're at 5.6 laps. He's kind of you maintained a decent gap. He's kind of down to 13 seconds.
He's the only one running consistent 32s.
No, you can hit 32s. There's Josh. You can hit 32s. You're just hitting traffic in like the worst spots, and that's what's costing you.
Slate, you're in next.
Fuck. Okay.
Do you not want to go in? I'll go back in and just do because that'll knock out one of my doubles.
No, we'd rather keep it for later.
I'll go in. I want to get in.
Doesn't make sense to put you in.
I'm just saying it'll knock out that double stint I do, and then you guys could just do quads.
That lap time was 1:34.00.
No, so that double would help us.
What's that?
I think that double is going to help me sleep.
Alright.
The gap to
Bamford.
behind is now 12 seconds.
I'll watch your fuel.
Like, yeah, right now. I'm not 18 frames here.
Yeah, it's bad.
Slower class
You're
car
way
ahead.
offline too. It's off. You're offline a little bit in that section too. You weren't. You could have gotten. No, you were still like middle of the turn on our screen, or at least on my screen. You were like middle of the turn. You didn't even touch the curb. You're great through the bus stop, though. I know.
Yeah.
Alright, should be about Jesus, 3 laps.
I had a brief pal.
I have COPD.
Okay, what's the versus?
I have diabetes. 80.
80.
Why?
Because I can't see it.
They're running
because
faster.
my screen's on this thing.
Yeah, just be careful with this guy. Nice, smart.
Car on your left. Easy car on your left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear on the left side.
I didn't stop getting so much frame drops this week. Like, I had no issues with this until today. What the heck? Is it because there's so many people here? Like,
Nah, it just could just be because of your frame of your field of view. That was a good turn.
like I've turned my thing down quite a bit.
Alright, well, we'll fix it before you.
Yeah. Like,
Was
I'll
it?
get
It was
fixed in a minute.
so it wasn't a problem when you were out of the car. It was a problem when you were in the car.
Yeah, it's like the UI's fine while waiting, and then I get in and it's like everything's super squished and it's like low quality and the frames. Like, I don't know if it's showing like on the screen, but right now this looks like the worst I've seen.
I'm surprised that it's. I'll look at the stream. I'm surprised that it's It did that after you got this. All you did was disconnect. You didn't reset anything.
Well, it said video failure. I think that's where. That's the general failure of the game crashes.
Oh, I mean, it looks. I don't know if it's just the way you have it on the stream. Yeah, because you don't have a board. You don't have a board.
Okay, Steven.
Yeah, you don't have a border around
5 minutes.
You don't have a border around stuff, but no, it looks fine. Like it looks perfect.
11 seconds. You've just done a 134.
Like nothing looks wrong. It doesn't look squished. It doesn't look like you're getting any frame drops.
For me, physically, I'm seeing it right now. It's not good. I also have the frames capped in iRacing or in the thing.
It does drop a bit. You go from like 100 down to 80 into the first corner.
Yeah, but that's normal. But I have a second frame counter you guys can't see as overlay, and it's telling me 15. It's different than when iRacing. It's definitely like it's low.
Yeah, because I see. Yeah, you're still like. Yeah, I can't see your overlays, but I do see. Yeah, you're like at normal 90 in the. Like for iRacing, you're like 90 in the corners. So interesting. Well, we'll pit. We'll switch you out. We'll get Slate in, and then we'll switch you back. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how you want to do it.
Nothing else will change except Slate takes 5 seconds.
So then you get back in just to switch back to Slate. That doesn't make sense.
What I'm saying is nothing changes on the rest of the schedule other than Slate's taking over.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Okay.
No others did change.
So you're not just Slate staying in the car for quad. Okay. Next time by. Let me update the schedule.
Go check out the time, because I'm curious how much it's off.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Says we should be. Oh wow, it's way off. Says we should have pit at 10:50 again. It's 10:57. Right? This is your first stint, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It says we should have pit at 10:13, and we should have you should be pitting in at 10:50. So it's 8 minutes off. So maybe I don't know how to fix it. I don't think I can fix it. So.
Got one on
Clear
your
right, or on your right.
Clear on the
All
right.
clear on the right.
What happened to the second place?
What do you mean, no two?
Yeah, so 14 seconds down now.
He got stuck behind. Oh, 2 cars crashed in front of him. Hold on. You're pitting in this time. So what just happened now was the 108 and the 10
Slower class
crashed.
car ahead.
Going into turn 6. He locked it up into the first hairpin. So that's all.
Backward.
Now he's
14
still.
seconds. 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
His last lap time was a 136.9 though, which is weird. Hold on 1 second.
Box in.
Oh, he hit a
10.
GT car coming out of the bus stop and almost spun
We'll
out.
need to stop again.
He tried to go around the outside and he hit him and then oh wow, he almost
Box
lost
in.
it.
5, 4,
Wow.
3, 2.
He made good
One.
contact
Box
with him
now.
too.
Your turn, Slate.
Yep.
I'm gonna check
Alright.
these settings here. Like,
All right,
Cool.
that's it. Go.
Alright, just take note of the brake buys, bars, traction control, make sure it's all the right settings that you need. Make sure you're not in attack mode.
Okay, I have an idea here. I'm gonna just turn off my overlays. Oh,
Backward.
you know what? Screw
He's
this
leading
up.
the race.
What?
I turned my second monitor off, and I think because now I just turned it, I closed out of iRacing, turned it back on, and it fixed everything. That.
So now you're good.
Yes, so now I'm good.
Alright. Well, darn.
Yeah, that's fine. It does.
Alright. Go. You're gonna come out side by side. You're good. After him, you're good. Alright, just take it easy. You're on cold tires. Be easy. Make sure your car's up to where you want it to be as far as adjustments, and then you're good to go. Just back off the corner. I'd say back off the corners like for the first lap. And then,
Yep.
Alright. So, Steve, before you got out, when you turn on the second monitor, it fixed itself?
Fix everything. Fix the resolution.
All right, cool.
So I usually turn that off just so I don't have any distractions, but that has never happened before. So
interesting.
That's interesting.
All right, cool. Well, at least we should be good the rest of the race.
All right, yeah, that should be fixing it. That's just, I don't know.
It's all good. I think it was smart to put Slate in the car.
Needed to fix these issues now.
Yep.
So.
Still got 20, almost over 20 hours left, so still plenty of time. Do you want to fix the schedule?
Okay, yeah, I don't know if there's an easy way to fix the schedule because just filling in the time is going to ruin the whole thing. But
I mean, I put the time in as 10:59. So we're 9 minutes ahead of schedule right now.
That would fuck up the whole schedule here. So I'm not sure how that could possibly be unless.
Something must be messed up though to be 9 minutes ahead. If we were perfect on our first stop.
Well, how long's our pit stops?
I don't know. I didn't time it out.
Let's go 38 seconds. Maybe that changes things. No, I just changed it by 1 minute.
Did the leader not pit this lap? Shit. Oh, he did. Where is he, though? What the fudge?
2 litres left.
Oh, he's in the pits now.
That's a new fastest lap for
Ahead of us by
132.07.
Where are they right now?
They're in the pits. I think they're leaving now. I can't see them.
Nope,
I'm not looking at them. I'm watching Slate.
You're in the lead.
All right, we just passed them then. Yeah, I'm watching Slate right now.
You're coming up on the GT3 cars.
They're moving now.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
All clear.
GT car just dove bombed them.
Doing great so far, Slate.
I've asked John to come down because John's like an expert with
Got one on your right.
Y'all go to a different channel.
Clear.
who's not here.
Oh, sorry, I heard somebody join.
The gap to
Baffert.
behind is increasing. It's now
Alright,
10
question.
seconds.
Sure. What's going on?
Are you able to bring on my schedule?
Yeah, let me look real quick. Hold on.
Essentially, we were perfect on our first stint, like exactly to the time. And
Yeah.
this second time, we were 9 minutes off. So we've just somehow lost, like, something has happened here where we're just throwing it all for a loop here.
Well, that's right about the time that it was off by before. Remember, it was off by about 8 to 9 minutes.
Yeah. Any ideas to fix that?
It's probably a reference issue. Let me look real quick. I am so pissed at you
The
still.
lap time was
It's not even funny.
135.18. Slower class car
Not
ahead.
you, Cat.
Oh. It's like, what did I do?
I told you chewed through my fucking work headset, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Guy's just laying there trying to chew now the work charger that I have. I'm like, stop.
Yeah, I had a really poor run there where I just, like, my frames were dropping like nuts. And it's because I turned my thing down. Like I turned my I turned my second monitor off. And
Yeah.
it
Got one on your right. Clear, all clear.
Yeah, it will do that. I've actually had the same issue. Like, you actually have to keep the second monitor on, or it will actually cause frame issues or performance issues on your entire PC. It's stupid. I don't know why. Okay, so where was it 9 minutes off?
The last my single stint we just did.
Okay, well, the issue is that I think it's going to reference. I fucking open it without.
Basically, it should be 10:58 or 10:59, I believe.
You do like a half stint?
No, I did a full. So like
this time
but
is wrong.
The issue is we don't know when it went off. I want to say it was the second stint, but like, I'm not sure how.
I do.
Okay.
It's your average lap time. You made it too aggressive, so now it's going to be off. You're gonna have to change your average lap time. That's where it's off by. I know that that's the issue. Because we did a general average of like 32, which you guys have not ran 32s all race yet. So it's basing it off of that. I know that for a fact. Yeah, like your afternoon time was okay. 1 minute. Did you just change that to 1 minute 34?
Yeah, and then only moved it up by 2 minutes.
Well, shit. And it was slower than that then.
Okay, let's go 136. I know that's not the case, but
Yeah, I'm just trying to. How close is it now?
check now.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, got it. That's weird, but that makes sense actually. So it's about a minute off each time, but that's okay.
Yeah, essentially what's going on is that since traffic is so heavy, you're not running those ideal lap times. Plus, your average is getting bogged down due to pit stops, and that usually pit stops adds anywhere between a second and a half to your actual legitimate time.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've seen, at least on averages. So that's probably the Dawson. Fuck.
E-Rec?
Yep. Western Horseshoe, you guys are about to catch us to put us a 7th lap down. Yeah, he didn't take the news very kindly that Brenden told me, so.
I don't know what he said. Wait, one sec.
New fastest lap for
Baffert.
132.89.
Is Steve back or no?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, yeah. Can you watch Slate? Thanks.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How's the car feel, Slate?
Not good. Just trying to get in a rhythm and make some lap time. Why do I keep catching GT cars at the same spot every corner?
Left side.
We're gonna
Clear
lose the lead.
left.
This guy's quick, so.
God, that sun is wicked.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to
Baffert.
behind is now 0.6.
I'm now getting a consistent 150 from him, so.
That's good.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. He's quicker than you into International Horseshoe.
Yep, it's John. Or John's team, whatever.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Got one on your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Whoa.
Got one on your right.
Careful, car on your right. Clear right.
Clear, all clear.
Fuck, man.
Oh no, Stephen. Come on, mate, defend your position. Fastest lap for
Baffert.
132.54. P2. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
That sucks.
Yep, just follow him around. They're going to make a driver change probably after this stint anyways.
The gap to
Baffert.
ahead is now 1.0. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Just bought my Metallica tickets.
Sick.
Smart. Very smart.
They're going to miss what happened. We got stuck on two GT cars just going passing each other for, I think it was 9th and 17th.
God, you can't see anything on the front stretch with that sun.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car. That lap time was 135.37. The gap to
Car on your left.
Car on your left. All clear on the
Clear,
left.
all clear.
I heard Dawson did not take too kindly for us wanting him.
Sucks.
Tell him to suck it then. Don't be our teammate. You're no longer our teammate then in my book. Like if you're not gonna be nice to us.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
If you're not gonna be nice to us, you're not gonna be our friend.
Yeah, you'll not want to go off wind.
Literally every single time I catch a lap car here.
It's all good.
Slower class car ahead.
What did he say? That he was not happy that we won?
He basically said, like, we can just end both of our races if that's what they want.
Oh, that's what he wants? Okay. If that's really how we were going to look at
Yeah,
things.
I don't want to race with this guy again.
Yeah, I don't want to, yeah. Then
You've
I don't
just
want to be
done
associated with him.
135.00.
Because that's messed up. Oh yeah, I could just end both of the races. Well, one of us is fighting for the win, and the other one's 7 laps down because you crashed it.
Right off the bat.
Yeah, if that's the attitude that you have, then I don't want to be associated with you. Sorry.
The gap to
Baffert.
ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0 seconds.
Struggling with the exit of that corner.
Yep, that's just the car.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 1:33.56. Incident in turn 5. We think it might be.
Helson.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
He's still moving our car third.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Well, that guy's race is over. Everyone's paint scheme's messed up.
Oh, Dawson, I said thank you.
Clear left.
All
I
clear,
need
all
to
clear.
kind of
Yep.
regain his.
Jesus, this guy in first place is so fast.
Oh, another one we're gonna catch in the same exact spot.
The gap to
Baffert.
ahead is increasing. It's now 6.6 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. That last lap was a 1:35.06.
Got one on your left.
Easy car on your left. Clear on the left
Clear
side.
on the left. Got
Car
one
on your left. You're clear
on the
left.
How is this dude with one race so good?
What's that?
How is this dude with one race so good? Like one race this year. This guy's like so fast. The leader.
I don't know. Could be a setup. Could be anything. Could be luck.
Like, no, every lap's pretty damn good. There's no luck there. He's faster than all three of us were.
I disagree.
The gap to
Baffert.
in front is now 7.2
Shut up.
Significantly quicker.
I don't
You-
know. Take your statistics and get your statistics out of here.
Sector 1 is
Ain't nobody faster than me. I got the pole. You know what that mean?
Nah.
That mean I'm the quickest.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Ben Buford ain't no quicker than me. Well, now he's got no more GT traffic in front of him, so that's good. Oh boy. How's the car feel so far, Slate?
It's very similar to a BMW LMDH.
Oh, good. Good.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Why's that?
I mean, pretty good. Kind of, I don't know.
You don't know?
Driver's not fully there yet.
It's alright. So it's gonna go Slate, then me, then
Yeah.
Steve.
Yes, but it might be you a triple.
I'm already at a triple.
No, I put you as a triple.
Oh,
Just a minute ago.
B2.
okay.
Yeah, because that was gonna be your double.
What? So am I getting a triple instead? And
No, you're doing a quad. I took a shift off me.
oh fuck.
Well,
Sure you don't wanna-
we don't have to. We could take a shift off of you at the end. We'll see how it works. Also, we fixed our time because I was basing it off of what our good laps were, but it's supposed to be the average, and our average was, for it to be correct, our average had to be down like 4 seconds off our pace for it to make sense. Like, okay, that makes more sense. So
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2
You don't
is
wanna
2
swap
seconds off the
my
pace.
triple
Sector
and your
3 times
triple,
quick.
You don't want to swap my triple and your triple?
why?
You haven't been in the car all
No,
that long.
that's fine. No, that's fine. I'd rather keep the plan.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't care about being in the car right now. I want whatever's best.
All right.
If
The gap to
you can
Bamford.
counter off
ahead is now
one of their
8.5
guys,
seconds.
I wouldn't mind.
Okay. Well, at least all three of our guys have been in the car.
Yeah.
They
not,
still
not,
have
not only that, it's like even on normal pace, like we are still the second fastest team here. So
Yeah, I mean, we're not
Even-
losing
even
that
when we're
much either.
even when we're complaining, we're still doing pretty competitive.
Yeah, I mean, we're keeping within, like, we're still within, like, a good amount of time with them.
They're
like,
one mistake away from it all being over.
Yeah, like
We're in
9
very good shape.
9 seconds isn't that bad. I mean, they already made one mistake with, well, they made a couple mistakes already, but they just have been minor. The speeding on pit road was unfortunate, but
I'm mad I couldn't take more advantage of that. But
we still have 20 hours to go. We still have over 20 hours to go.
yeah,
Like,
correct, yes.
the fact that they've already made X amount of mistakes in 4 hours and we have yet to really make a bigger one since, like, at all, I think that proves that we're in good shape. Like, it's one thing to be quick, but something I learned after last year, it's one thing to be quick, but you also have to, like, be consistent and not get into any trouble. That's normally who wins these things, is the guys who don't wreck, don't get involved in wrecks, don't make mistakes.
You're making up some good ground here too, actually. Slate.
He is.
The gap to
Baffert.
ahead is now 8.6.
His last lap time is pretty good, too.
Rookie Esports is 10th.
I can't believe they said that.
No, I don't take it too personally. They probably just didn't appreciate us calling them it. I get it. We would say the
I
same.
included a heart in the message too.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, what I have a problem with is they're, like Slate said earlier, is if you're gonna be our teammate, then treat us like a teammate. Don't sit there and go, "Oh, we could have wrecked you." It's like, I don't know. That's not what teammates do. If your one teammate is fighting for the win and they're faster than you, you get out of their way. You don't race them.
Yeah. Team orders.
It's not even team orders. It's just out of, like, courtesy. Like, yeah, like if the roles were reversed, if we were 7 laps down and they were fighting for the lead, we'd do the same thing. We would hold up everybody else as long as we could, and then we would, let them go.
The Giants hotel has no water.
Great. Welcome to Philly.
They did it on
There's a group
purpose.
of slower cars
They
ahead.
did.
Car on your left.
Left side.
You see the crowd's supposed to be
Clear left.
18% Giants
All
fans.
clear.
They're gonna.
And
all
Philly
get-
fans are pissed because the Giants fans rented out like an area across the street to do a day-long tailgate.
Yep. Oh,
At,
I
like,
know.
The Verizon
I'm
Club
mad.
or whatever.
Yep. Oh, the Xfinity. Yeah, Xfinity Live, which is
Baffert.
ridiculous. That's
Ahead is
literally
now
where everyone
car
hangs
Car on your
out.
left.
It's literally where everyone
Careful,
hangs out.
still there. Clear on the left side.
So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. There's gonna be tons of fights and stuff. I know that they upped the police force. I'm just mad that I couldn't go. That's all
Were you
good.
gonna go if we didn't have this?
Yep.
How far
Tickets
are
are
you from Philly?
like $200, so I was gonna go.
That's really not bad for a divisional round, though.
No, and for nosebleeds, no.
Yeah, on a divisional matchup, like that'd be expensive.
Yeah.
Dawson wrecked
Slower
the
class
thing.
car ahead.
Did he really?
He just lost it into the wall. Like in turn 1, the guardrail. He just lost it there.
That's awesome. I meant awful.
Car destroyed or not yet?
That looks like they're gonna continue.
That was a 134.87.
Oof. Endurogate tribute car.
I was trying to find our car and track because the paint schemes are still messed up for me. Yep, found someone else driving our paint scheme.
You got good pace, Slate.
We're not gonna fall a lot down.
Yeah, we're not gonna be go. Yeah, exactly. That's all that matters.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Latham.
Nope, Dawson crashed again.
A third time?
Incident in turn 7. It looks
Yeah,
like
that-
it's...
Oh, right in front of us. Right in front of us. Yeah,
Alright.
that's him on the apron.
All clear on the right.
They're going to
The gap
pits
to-
for
Baffert.
Ahead is increasing. It's now
Oh god, and we're gonna hit him
11
right at the
seconds.
bus stop too.
No, we're not.
Alright.
He's up.
He's up.
We're good.
He went 108 at the bus stop.
He better be pitting here.
Coming up on a slower
Dawson's
class
up
car.
ready for- It look like the rear is gonna detach. Yeah, they're good.
Yep. Smart. Very smart.
On your left. All clear on the
all
left.
clear.
Harry Childs just joined.
Harry Styles? Alright. Love his music.
Big Harry Styles guy.
Big Bear, yeah.
I'm now doing a picture of blue every day on my story, even when I don't see blue.
Oh. So Kurt Busch has still yet to be cleared to go racing.
Should have asked him at the bar the other night.
The gap to
Baffert.
Yeah. He
ahead is
just
increasing. It's
revealed
now
last night during the
11
Hall of Fame
seconds.
ceremony that he hasn't been cleared yet, and that he's going to run a part-time third 23 XI car.
XI.
Whatever. Once they get a
Dawson's not even moving. They're stuck in the pits. How much damage do they have? The car shut off.
That sucks. I hate that happened to Kurt. I hate that. I'm surprised that it's been this long and he still hasn't been cleared. That scares me. It's been since July. June.
Yep. 10 cars moving again. Well, they get a top 10. That's
Yeah.
Be easy with this guy.
Coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 133.50.
You got one
Car
on your right.
Clear on your right.
second place in class, so I don't want to force too much. If you give it to me, I'm going to take it. But
That was smart. It looked like he was trying to give it to you, but he wasn't giving you much room. So that was a good move.
I think
he
was
good.
giving it to me. I just didn't have the confidence to take it.
No, it was very, it was very minimal. I wouldn't have pushed it either. I think that was smart. And you didn't really lose that much time anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Very important question on Twitter. Would you rather eat a gooey bug or a crunchy bug?
Crunchy.
Ooh.
I want to go crunchy.
See, I'm gonna go gooey.
Okay, there's 50 cars.
The gap to
Bamford.
ahead is now 12 seconds.
No, that's great.
Well, no, there's less chance of guys wrecking.
Yeah, but there's also less guys getting in our way.
That means in the morning it's going to suck.
It's gonna be so boring. We're just like,
From 5 a.m. it's going to be, oh my goodness.
Has it ever been exciting at 4 or 5 a.m.? The answer to that question is no. Oh shit, I haven't even been looking at your fuel.
Your last lap time was at 1:35.33.
It's probably
4
like
laps.
that. It's getting low.
Yeah, 4 laps. Oh, I thought Ellis was the
Slower
crew
class
chief. I
car
didn't know
ahead.
that was the crew chief.
Ellis doesn't know what he is.
He's Canadian.
I'm cool.
He's a cool Canadian. Very rare these days.
True.
Okay, it looks like he'll be pitting next time, but not this time.
I just said I had 4 laps.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at gallons. Yeah, you're good. You're good for 4 laps. I'll shut up.
All right.
Just call me Chad
Clear
Johnston.
on the right.
4 tires of fuel.
Oh,
Oh, literally all the time. Priest fans are excited.
Car on your right.
All clear on the right.
Clear, all clear.
Nice move there.
So, cool Caulfield,
The
Brenden.
gap to
Bamford.
He was talking
in
to
front
me
is
yesterday,
now
says,
13
playing well.
seconds.
He's,
Slower class
not worried
car
about his
ahead.
Contract, just looking at scoring his next goal, and now he's out for the season with shoulder surgery, and he had not played a single game since saying that. So, not sure what happened. Oh, we just passed the team Endurogate treatment.
He's fine. Everything's good. He'll be back soon. Better than ever. I just want to know what the hell is going on with my Islanders, man. It's like they win one, they lose one. They lose the games that they should be winning, and they win the games they should be losing. I don't understand it.
Ilya Sorokin is great.
I know he is. I'm happy that he's the only like consistent player on our team. Though I have to listen to, I don't remember who posted it, but somebody posted up a podcast with Mark Parrish.
Car on your right.
Oh, throwback.
Clear
I
right.
had no idea he was the Islanders' leading scorer. No freaking clue.
Like all time?
Yeah, I guess. Or assistant. Maybe he's the all-time assist leader. I don't remember, but it was like a clip I heard, and I guess Anders Lee passed him, and he was at the game. He just so happened to be at the game. I'm like, of all the people that I would think would be the all-time assist and/or goal leader, would not be Mark Parrish. It would probably be like, well, none of the '70s guys, but
Slate.
Did anybody see that?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was
I didn't see
scary.
shit, and I don't want to see that ever again. I don't want to see that ever again.
That was scary. I've never had that happen. Remind me to take my sweatshirt off at this pit stop.
We will. Just remember, if that does happen again and you start spinning,
In front is now
just
14
lay on the gas and the
seconds.
brakes at the same time.
You've just done a 134.04.
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Ooh, you can see the lights on the Ferris wheel now. It's pretty.
What?
what Steve just sent in the chat.
Oh boy.
Car on your left.
Left side. Clear left.
Here, I'll show it on the stream so people. It's funny. Well, there's no circle thing with a slash through it, so I guess it's okay. And it's a kid, adult holding a kid over an alligator.
With a fishing pole.
Am I the kid?
No, why not?
I guess so. You're gonna be pitting this time.
It's
Actually, no,
next
wait,
time.
wait. No, not this time. Next time. Next time.
Steven, take charge of this.
Yeah,
I don't want Brenden telling me my fuel numbers.
It's at 1.9. Now you can do another lap. He's good to do another lap. Do another lap. It's the worst that can happen.
Well, I know I can do another lap.
There you go.
The gap to
Baffert.
ahead is now 15 seconds. That lap was at 1:33.87.
Dang, some company made a
Coming up on a slower class car.
McDowell RC car.
Cool.
All right, clear on your right.
All clear, all clear.
Or just tooted in front of me.
PIT.
Box this lap. Box. Watch your speed coming on the pits.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
Sorry, I
Activate
babied it
limiter.
in there.
Box in.
Nope, that's fine.
120 feet.
That's fine. I'd rather be under than
Alright,
speeding in.
sweatshirt.
Sweatshirt.
Box in. 4, 3.
4 tires and
2.
fuel. 4 tires and fuel, boys.
Box now.
Where are the tires at here? Fucking brilliant. 85, 85, 81, 85.
Damn. Best they've been in the
Holy.
race.
Oh, man.
Do what?
Best the tires ever looked all race. All right, I'm gonna keep it on the leader. See if because
Alright.
they should be in for a driver change now.
Yeah, we jumped our driver change, so yeah.
Because it turned what was supposed to be a triple for me into a single.
Right. So now it's a quad for Josh.
That could turn
That's
into a
gonna
triple.
suck.
Right.
Okay, you
Please.
quads are not that bad here.
That's not that bad. It was the third stint is the hardest of them all. Once you get in the fourth stint, it's fine.
You just gotta mentally keep thinking about it. Don't think, oh, it's gonna be long. Just think about, oh, I got more racing to do.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
clear. You're
I
clear.
was
You're
just-
clear.
All clear on pit
Planning
exit.
to eat,
Slower class car
But,
ahead.
like during your stint, or your second stint.
Oh,
So now
sorry,
I'm-
I blew it.
No, you're good.
You didn't
It
blow it. Your
happens.
computer blew it.
Yeah, now it's completely stable, no problems. So.
Unbelievable.
The leader
Get in the car.
Baffert.
is pitting.
Yeah,
Shut
get back. Get your ass back in.
Oh, I had to pee. Sorry. It's gonna be 3 more stints until I'm done peeing.
Had to change the P
Oh,
bag.
they were really running out of fuel. I think they were just swerving down the pits. The leaders.
It doesn't do anything, but all right.
Okay, and the driver going out on track is not Ben Dafford because he just got pulled out. It is Jesse Kaplan again. Really? Where are these? other
Wow.
Car on your right.
Are you sure that
On your right. Clear on your
All
right.
clear, all clear.
Hold on a second.
do we know the rating of these other guys that are in this car? Yusuf Ghali and Zach Probst.
Anal probe.
Anal probe. Look up the ride ratings there, Steve.
Whoa.
Slower class
Easy.
car
No.
ahead.
Lock it down. Lock it down. Lock it down. Lock it down.
My frame rate dropped to nothing.
All right, you're good. You're good. Just ease it back on. Ease it back on. Keep it on the apron when you get going. Keep it on the
Literally,
apron.
my frame
Go.
rate dropped
You're
like
fine.
Just
crazy.
keep going.
You're fine. You're fine. Just keep going. You got nobody behind you. Just get up to speed.
Fuck, sorry guys.
No, you're good. You're good. Just get back on track. Ease it on. No pressure behind. Just, you're doing good. I thought we were about to hit something. That's what scared me. You're good. Didn't hit anything. Car's not damaged. We're fine.
Zach Probst, he's 1200 iRating.
What's Yusuf at?
Just gonna see if I can see his recent starts. He finished 10th, 18th, 8th, 2nd, 16th, 1st, 18th, 14th. So he wrecks.
They're probably gonna put their slow drivers in at night, which is perfect because I'm in the car at night, you're in the car at night, Slate's in the car once at night. So that works in our favor. And our car handles so much better at night, so
Fisco Max.
Behind is pitting.
I searched
But-
the
There's an incident here.
Yusuf
We'll
Gali,
stop.
and it says
Looks
name
like
not
it's-
applicable.
Kaplan.
And
Deuce.
what?
Yeah,
Car on your left. You're clear left.
I think he's not really good. All right, well, put it this way: this guy just got up to be able to race the race, given that he's last 6 races are Ferrari Challenge, Fanatec, MX5 Cup, rookie iRacing GR Cup. So this dude has not run at this car and track in a race yet.
Who, the
Yusuf
Zach
Gali,
guy?
Yusuf Gali.
Oh.
So it looks like, yeah, they're probably using all their good guys. Okay, so even though it's been the thing the whole race, just stay on track.
Yep.
God, I'm sorry guys.
No, hey,
No, you're fine.
It's
You're fine. You
Slate.
didn't hit anything. Yeah.
Slate, is the car
Yeah,
still
it's just
racing?
annoying.
Is the car still racing?
still-
Then we're good.
We're still second. Yeah, we're still second. We didn't lose a lot of time, and the car's still in one piece.
that lap was
cares?
a 134.
We got one coming out of the pits right now. It's the third place car. You're side by side. You are clear left.
The gap to.
Kaplan.
Oh, he's wrecking. Go, 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 go,
On
go!
your right.
Why'd you stop?
Incident in international.
Clear on your
I thought
right.
he was gonna slide in front of us.
Go.
Spencer.
Clear on your right.
You're clear. Go, 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 go.
There's not much
Fuck
Slate
this,
could have
man.
done there. Not much you could have done there, Slate.
If he didn't stop, he wouldn't have gotten hit.
I know, but I thought he was gonna slide right in front of me.
No, if you just went through the corner, you would have been fine. Just had to go wide.
I thought he was going in front of you too, Slate, to be honest. But it's-
I watched him. Yeah.
Well,
Is the car damaged at all? I can't tell.
No. Doesn't feel it.
okay.
Stay
Everyone
out
needs
of
to calm
straight.
down here, guys. Who cares? We're fine. Car's looking fine.
Was that the third place car?
No, that was 9th.
Yeah, one
Easy
on your
car
left.
on your left.
Slower class car ahead.
All clear on the left.
Well, that guy had a huge draft, so that's not exactly fair.
He only hit 185.
Well, we usually hit like 186 there, so.
I hit 190.
Car on your right.
Careful, car on your right.
Oh,
Hold your line. Hold your line.
watch out. You're just
I'm
back
getting
out.
this
Just back
straight
out. Just
turn
back
wide.
out. I know. Just back
Clear
out.
right. You're clear.
Okay, yeah, that is finished. I think we're gonna need you to come inside.
Jesus fucking Christ. Get this fucking dude off the track. This time.
Newbie behind is pitting.
We'll drop the frames again.
Okay, do we need to switch yet then?
Oh man.
Well, because we're probably gonna have to pit here shortly because the car's too slow.
Yeah, we need to pit sooner rather than later.
Okay, you can pit. I can go in and finish here if your things are causing issues. But we gotta make a decision right now.
Yeah, get in.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Fuck.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. Box in. 1,420 feet.
"40 seconds optional."
Okay, we'll take it. I'm taking note. It's going through right now because I turned off tires. We will go lap down, but that's okay. We'll live. Brenden, are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna be fine. It's only 40 seconds of damage.
I know. Just need a minute.
Not much you could have done there, Slate. Yeah. Where's the leader? Oh, he's coming here.
Brendan, you watch that. I'm watching a replay of my rep.
All right, that's it. Go.
Okay, leave it, Chris.
You might come out side by side with the GT car. Nope.
He just
You should be
killed
good.
the third place car.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
The spotter must have never told him that a car was there.
We're still very much in the hunt of this, Brenden.
Did you get the full damage fixed?
Yep, all 40 seconds.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, let's see if it fixed it.
Realistically, Brenden, not much like
I'm not mad at Slate. It's not Slate's fault.
Good at 190 before.
Told you.
Alright, so are we in danger of falling to third?
Yeah.
Okay.
Third place is 23 seconds back.
That's like super quick. Well, again, we're still expecting a lot of shit from the top team, right? When they put their crappy dudes in.
Hopefully.
Well, they are scheduled
It's still
to race.
still 20 minutes left. I mean, we're hitting the 196 at the line by ourselves. I mean, the car must be fine. It's just, I'm frustrated. That was really frustrating. It's not Slate's fault. It's just
I'm not
that kind of.
frustrated. It happens.
I mean, looking back at the wreck, yes, going faster obviously would have got us through that. But like in the moment, I looked at my rear view. I saw him exit the right side of my mirror, thinking if he exits there, that means he's side by side. That means he's going to slide in front of me. But he was going slower than I anticipated.
You didn't.
I mean,
yeah, it's fine. It's
You're approaching a group
you
of
don't have to
slower
explain
cars.
it. You're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. I mean, those two should have, figured it out.
On your left.
Yeah, it was the
Right.
man's problem because he was never told that there was a car to the left of him, or never
Yeah.
checked.
Yep. It's not really that big of a deal. It's just frustrating.
Damn, these GT cars are.
Yeah, they're not paying attention at all when it comes to racing. I don't know what their issue is either. But that happens every year. It's just, man, we were having our best race.
Yep, we're still have a chance though.
Yeah. Good thing this race has only got an hour left. Oh wait, it doesn't.
No, I know. It's still 19 hours.
And any bit of damage apparently is enough to just make a sick
kill your car.
Yeah, so that's a good thing.
I know. I just, the fact that it happened, I'm glad it happened early and it's not like an hour left in the race. It's just, we were doing so good up to that point,
Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace.
Now we're a lap down and then we gotta somehow jump that. I mean,
We're
there's
9
slow guys.
seconds back from the leader, so I mean,
Yeah,
we
their
can
slow guys.
theoretically
Their
go
slow
back
guys
up.
might. I know their slow guys might.
Slower class car ahead.
It's just I'm just mad that they also have their two fastest guys have been in the car the last 2 times.
Yeah.
then we had 2 issues with computers. So.
Yeah, that.
My thing's
Whatever.
perfect now. It's perfect.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like with your thing when your stint was supposed to start, then we had to come in and change you out. Then Slate had his issue.
It's like this. It's definitely an iRacing issue because I know a lot of people are complaining about it, and it's like I got a 37. This shouldn't be frame dropping.
Yeah, no, it's. I know it's a known issue. iRacing's having issues. I think it has to do with the fact of they made everyone join in through the UI and the servers, but the servers can't hit it.
They said that was supposed to be better than because like the server load issues were due to having it from 2 different places.
And it was quick
Right.
this year.
It was quick this year. I'll give them that, but I don't think the servers could still hold this many people.
There were still some FPS issues leading up to this that people were having.
Yeah. It's all right.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Pretty quick laps, but
My lap?
no. Well, yeah, your lap was pretty quick too.
What was it?
33
left.
He ran 32.6, but he has no. He's clean air. You don't. So
This guy's not slow.
expected. No. Nope. Cars seems to be okay. I mean,
What position is this guy in? I've got my relative.
13. He's the S83. He's the one that keeps fucking up. You can get around him here. See where this GT car goes. Damn. Oh, alright.
How about your ability?
What?
Gurgley just left.
Oh no, Gurgley.
New fastest lap for.
Well, his team's fell back to 5th. They're 2 laps
1:46.
down.
We kept spinning.
Yeah, on your left. Ultra on the left.
Shut up, Marley.
People talking?
Yeah, someone put reminder that racing under the apron is dumb. Shut up.
You should say what GT cars don't block LMDHs to the apron.
Yeah, if they just all held their line, but they don't do that. They all drive with the driving line on.
I don't think
Third place.
driving line's not even.
Yeah, 3rd place is pretty quick, just FYI. That's their highest iRating guy. He's a 2.2.
Yeah, he was the guy that John was saying is the fastest guy on track.
Yeah, he was 23 seconds behind. He's now 21, but he's also hitting on the GT traffic you just hit, so makes sense.
Slower class car ahead.
Smart move to get the damage fixed right away too, by the way. It was a good call. It was a good call.
I mean, the longer we wait around with it, the more time we lose, and then we still have to benefit.
Yeah, I think we can make up this time. It's just gonna take a
Lap time
lot.
was at 1:33.13. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace.
We've done it before.
Coming up on some
We're down a
slower
lap at
cars,
Watkins Glen.
including their class leader.
Brendan, to do something.
What's up?
We're on your
What's
left.
up?
You're clear left.
All clear.
Okay.
We're fine. Stop worrying about doom and gloom. What, 3 hours in the race?
I'm just frustrated. I'm talking it out of myself. That's all. I'm sorry. I'll mute
Fastest lap
myself.
for
No, it is. I'm saying you should. Don't need to be.
1:32.23.
I'm just frustrated because we're having a really good run up to that point. Like, that was our cleanest start I think that we've ever had, and it just is like, ugh.
That's the biggest
Left
problem.
side.
Yeah,
Clear left.
All clear.
I hope it's the biggest problem we have. I know that O2 is going to hit something, you know, it's going to hit some sort of issue. I mean, we could get our lap back on pace.
We're off sequence now, so definitely be an interesting spot.
Only by 3 laps, though.
Well, should be more than that. We weren't near the end of that run, were we?
We pitted on lap 153. Our original pit stop was 148.
Yeah, so we sequence because we cut a full stint to a barely partial.
Right. The leader last pitted on lap 150. We pitted on lap 153. Everyone behind us pitted on lap 152, which makes no sense. Wait, what?
Well, because we were out there trying to win the race, we weren't trying to save fuel. That was a decision.
So we pitted on 149, and then we pitted on 153. So.
Also 152, like they could have also that's what the leader's lap is, by the way, too. So
yeah.
Guys lap down. That's actually
right. Right. So because we were so far ahead of everyone else, it didn't really hurt us as much. And you're gaining on the leader right now, so. It was 13 seconds, he's down to 11. And he's behind GT traffic, so.
He's reeling you in. The gap's now 20 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering International Horseshoe.
I still think we are missing a bit of speed though, because we go to the end, we're hitting 196 in line, but we should be able to hit 198, right?
No, 196, 197. Draft, it should be anywhere between 198 and 200. On your own, anywhere between 196 and 197.
That was
I mean, your lap time
33.26.
They're not really that far off. The guy behind us is just flying. But that lap, you were the second fastest car.
Coming up on a slower class car.
5.
How many cars are warm up?
3. Us, the 14, and the 223. The 14 is 20 seconds back. The 223, I believe, is at the tail end of the lead lap. So, whoa! Yeah, he is like half, almost another half lap down.
Hold your line.
Really, guy?
Still there.
All clear.
Clear left.
I know. So I'm saying these guys just with the driver line on, they don't give a shit about everyone else. You can get him too.
Tape the driver line onto the screen or something?
Must be. It's like all these GT cars will drive like AI and they just follow one single line.
How did that not get us?
I don't know. How did it not get us a slowdown? I have no idea.
Slower class car ahead.
The sky looks cool.
Your lap time was 134.56.
There goes Blake. So who's getting in the car next? Slate or me?
You're next. I'm going to finish it. Essentially, Slate stinks. Did you restart your game, Slate?
He's not even here.
I'm here.
Oh.
I had my mic muted because I'm eating. What did you say?
Did you restart your computer or reset your game or something?
I didn't, but now it looks like it's fine.
Yeah, but this replay will look different than the in-game. Turn your graphics.
It's getting closer. The gap's now 19 seconds. They're faster than us in 2, turn 5.
I should probably restart mine, should I?
If your computer's fine, then yeah.
I had a couple like visual glitches, and then that one time where my audio cut out.
There's a lot less people on the server now.
What's that?
A lot less people on the server. From
Fastest lap for.
Yeah, true. Oh, Zach Probst is in.
132.10.
That's the O2's other driver. I wonder if they put Jesse in because Zach wasn't on.
Yeah, but what about the other guy?
Yeah. He's not even in the session yet.
Well, yeah, so Probst
That was 133.60.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, I saw him there. That's why I was confused why the fuck that was.
Interesting. Well, he only has to do 11. They both have to only do a total of 22 laps, so. Right, as of right now. Maybe the car is missing speed because the leader ran a 132.1. Track's cool, it's at 79.
Like, I'm telling you, I was seeing you in the heat run 198.
Alright, so maybe the car's still damaged. That's just, it is what it is. Nothing you can do about it.
Like, in the end, that 2 miles per hour is not going to make a big difference.
No, but... kind of thinks it's out of it.
No, I don't.
Unless the O2 gets damaged. I mean, everyone's catching. Like, the O2's pulling away, the 14's catching us.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah. Like Brenden, come on. You've done this enough. You understand how these races go. There's 19 and a half. Are you saying that they're going to run a perfect race? That'd be impossible. But there's zero to be worried about right now. Stop saying it's taking us out. It's not taking us out. We're still in this very much. We were 4 laps down last year. Finished second place.
True.
I'm just saying.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Alright.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
On your left.
Yeah, one
Clear on the left side.
All clear, all clear. Yeah,
Careful,
one on
car on your left. Clear
all
left.
Clear, all clear.
Just for reference, Jesse Kaplan is trying to make the close. Even though he's got a low iRating here, he's probably pretty good at iRacing.
The gap to
Colville
behind is now 17 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
When I get concerned is if we're not in the hunt come sunrise.
Okay.
If you could just watch even just the first half of the stream last year, so much change. We started 18th. We were like 2 laps down very early.
True. Alright, I'm sorry.
You even on the last year's stream said you wanted to back out and do the next stint, or next race. When you get in the car, you'll be good.
That's my issues. I'm not in the car, so I'm freaking the fuck out.
How do you pronounce that dude's last name?
Which
The
one?
one who just left.
I'm not gonna attempt it. I am not gonna attempt it. That was a good one.
Yeah, no, chill the fuck out in this race.
Yeah, I'm good. You're right. Sorry, guys.
Let's go back to our conversations about people's names. Jason Prybar is coming up. Max 1000 Jordan.
Johan?
We're not racing clowns. We are racing teams that look like they're prepared.
I know.
Now, I wish they would make a driver change,
They will. They're trying to probe the field
That
here.
lap was at 134.75.
It seems like the guys in first and the guy in third put their fast guys in for second.
Yeah.
But because you were much faster than those guys when, like they were
Well,
probably local crafties, but
I'm gonna be honest. With you. I mean, I was pretty on point with Jesse. Oh no. You're good.
Okay.
I was pretty on point with Jesse.
All right.
Ben, I don't know. I didn't race
Clear, all clear.
so no clue what he's like.
But right now we're matching lap times with Jesse. Like we're not losing a whole lot. Yeah, we're not gaining a whole lot, but we're matching. And I feel like at this point in the race, kind of what we need. If we can match this guy, then
The gap to
we're in a good spot for when
behind
they
is
put
now
the slow guys
14
in.
seconds.
Yeah, the way we have it set up now, it seems like their slow guys are gonna be in when our fast guys are, which is all of us. So
we've done enough IMSA and 6-hour races to know that the next driver in could really screw things. It's too bad. Like the new drivers coming in, it would have been nice in the heat. This Yoma team, though, where did they come from? Where were they to start the race?
Yerma started 4th, and I guess they just fell back and then they worked their way back up.
So, Slate, I'm thinking maybe have you take my stints after Brenden. We'll go to swap.
What time is that? Sorry, I'm watching this.
In the document.
10-4. I'll look when I get back over there.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. You're clear left.
Clear, all clear.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Colville.
It's closing you down. The gap has come down to 13 seconds.
Next time in the car.
Yep, I'm looking now. Okay. So I'd be in from 321 to 515. And then, what, you just take my quad?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that. I'll switch that now.
Just that way I'm not doing all this stuff.
coming up on a slower class car.
And that'll help because I get a longer break. That kind of fucks you.
All right. Clear right.
On the right.
Steve, if you're slide on exit, you can't adjust the traction control. Go up to like
No, I just had to
7 or 8.
I was fine there. I was just trying to come past that dude who screwed up my braking spot. Car feels fine.
Alright.
I will say I'm very happy that I decided to do the not take tires first. I was able to fix this. Yeah, so like I was watching Jack Colville catch up while we were on the straights. So.
Slower class cars ahead.
Got it 8 laps before we're pitting.
Car on
Car
your
on your
left.
left. All clear on the
All clear,
left.
all clear.
I was about to ask if there's any BMWs left. Like
You got one on
Nice
your
job
left.
here.
Teammates.
You got one on
Nice
your
job
left.
here.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, have our team is just wreck the leader in 3rd place, please. Fucking take him out.
They probably won't want to work with us either.
No. They only want to try to wreck us, that's all.
we're the only competitive group they got.
The gap to
Colville.
behind is now 12 seconds.
This prototype in front is blinking at us.
Slower class car ahead.
You don't need to blink when the guy's job is on the middle.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Someone spin turn one.
I don't see
I'm
anything.
looking. There's nothing.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Okay, so Brenden goes in the car now, so let's go again. Got it.
Yeah, Steve's got what, 2 more stints? Or
Yeah, this and then the next one.
Because we're going to try to keep the same stick.
Mm-hmm.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right.
All clear
Yeah,
on
look
your
at
right.
this, giving me the spot, and I didn't seem shocked that I was taking hits. This car's showing up as RP stuff for me. With clean rims.
This is
Colville.
let the
It's
one
reading you in.
behind
The
me.
gap's now 10 seconds.
The one in front.
Yeah, I'm still seeing that
Nice.
bright yellow car for us, which is really annoying.
I see it on your stream. It's kind of funny.
Whoa.
Car on your right. All clear on the right.
Clear, all clear.
Are you speaking German now?
I am. Oi, oi, matey.
You've got 10 minutes of
Great,
fuel
I speak
remaining.
pirate.
Those guys should be pitting soon.
Well, let's put it into perspective. We have to pit in 6 laps. They probably
What's wrong
have...
with the leader? Just slowed down a lot.
What?
The leader just like slowed down a whole lot. I mean,
Oh,
we gained a second, and it's not like they're in like big time traffic. I'll go back and watch.
Alright.
That was weird. They just like stopped going fast.
They used up all their battery.
Yeah, they were just there, and then
I like that
they
official.
just like didn't hit the gas.
Yeah, I like that official. They just stopped going fast.
They did.
Let's
They
go down
just,
to
like,
Bill Weber in the pits. What happened with the O2 car, Bill?
How many drivers are on the car chasing us? Sorry, really.
Incident in bus stop.
the
I think
16.
it might be.
Reveal.
That's a 14 if you knew your numbers. There are
Oh.
7.
Okay.
6. I'm sorry, 6.
Got it. Oh, if you knew your numbers.
Okay, so one looked like it was part of their team and it wasn't. They're on driver number 3 of 6, or 2 of 6. Wait, hold on.
So they're gonna probably do a driver change.
Colville.
Yeah, they're on driver
Closing
2
in.
of
The gap
6.
is now
They've had
9.5
3 drivers
seconds.
in the car, but one hasn't met minimum drive time yet. You got a GT car coming out of the pits, you cleared them. Easy peasy. So yeah, the leader should be pitting in the next 2 laps, I'd say.
So Anthony Strobant's back.
Lovely.
I like when you leave. It's very audible.
I'm sorry, I keep having coughing attacks. I can't stop. I've been taking everything under the sun to freaking get rid of it. It won't go away.
Have you tried cocaine?
I might.
Have you tried not to?
Yes, and it just still comes out.
Just learn how to breathe, you loser.
Yeah, I'm not coughing. Hey, Slate, are you coughing?
Nope.
Oh no. It's weird.
You guys are so mean to me.
I think that's why we're losing. Brendan just keeps coughing.
Wow. Yeah, the guy who put in our best stints is coughing. Maybe we should be coughing.
The guy who
Okay.
wrecked and hit me was coughing. I heard it when he hit me.
The reason you wrecked is because you were coughing.
Slower class car ahead. The leader.
Kaplan.
Oh,
He's
leaders in the
pitting.
pits.
Yeah. Yeah, we got our lap back. We got 4 laps left of fuel.
That lap was a
See, does Kaplan get out of the
133.03.
car? Doesn't look like it.
Damn. That's an odd stint schedule to go from Kaplan to Ben to Kaplan, and then you have 2 guys sitting on the bench.
Well, one of them, like, where are they all from?
Good question. Ben is from... Hold on. Jesse's from Florida, Ben is from Carolina, Yusuf's from Texas, and Zach's from the Atlantic
That's not,
Ocean.
I was gonna say that's not very specific. But
No, that's on the other side of the country.
like east or it's east, right? Yeah.
No, the Pacific Ocean is
Yeah.
to the west.
It says Ben is in California. Find me his IP, and I'll go over there and like unplug his.
But what I'm saying is that he might not.
It
even
says
be awake.
Carolina. Do you not know how to read either? It says Carolina, not California.
What?
Did you say California or Carolina?
It says Carolina.
Alright, I need to get my ears checked.
Okay, Stephen.
I heard
Just cut
California.
the track.
I heard California.
I think I said
Yes, mate, you've
Carolina.
got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh god, this team is doomed.
It's Carolina.
Can't read, can't count,
It'll-
can't drive.
I'm working.
Knocking it out of the park
Lower
right
class
now.
car ahead.
Can't read.
Nice move.
Nice move.
Nice cut. I mean, what?
We're streaming, boys.
I didn't say anything.
Is that it? I just was telling you it was a nice move.
I'm surprised the 14 hasn't pitted yet. Interesting. They pitted on 152. They pitted a lap before we did. That's probably
we
why
have
they.
2.6 laps left.
Yeah. So we're good for 2 laps. They're probably pitting this time by.
I mean, if you can make
on
it
your right.
2 more laps,
Clear
like
right on your
that'd
right.
be ideal.
That'd be humundo.
Want me to just save behind this guy? Like,
I mean,
he's slow.
I mean-
I've chased him down pretty quick.
nah. I mean, you're at
Whatever you
2.3
think,
laps, so
you're gonna spring that. Don't worry about this.
Yeah, I don't think I
Do
can
that.
do that.
bring it in now. Bring it
Shut
in
up.
2 laps.
You know what I meant.
Just tell me when.
Not now. Stay out.
On your right.
I'm mad at
Still
this guy.
there.
I really did nothing wrong.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He's,
Clear on
guy's
your right.
fucking-
Looks like Chris Weaver's ABC 8 or whatever car he drives.
Your lap time was 1:33.57. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this
Got
lap,
GT
please,
car
Stephen.
coming out of the pits.
All right. All
Still
clear
there
on the
to
right.
right. Clear.
Fastest
Yeah,
match
no,
left.
Colville.
1:31.94.
Clear.
On your left. On your left.
What a job. This guy's on fire.
My laps suck, but.
I was about to say, I'm not going to tell you what the 14 just ran, but
Oh god,
You're doing great.
31 did.
yeah, 31.9.
That's the start of the race.
Shut up, Slate. Fuck. You should be good to do one more lap. You're at 1.5. It's going to be close.
Colville.
He's reeling you in. The
You
gap's
won't be
now
able to make it
6.0.
this time.
They're
He's gonna
faster
be
than us in
good.
2, then 5.
Yeah.
Clutch into the bus stop.
You're at 1.4 laps. I don't think you're going to make it another lap. I could be wrong. Let's see when you're at turn 3. It's going to be a late call.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Have about 1
Bring it
lap
in.
of
Yeah,
fuel
bring it
left.
in. You could have done one extra lap, but you wouldn't run out.
Yeah, he could have run 3 more laps.
Look out
but
for
it
the
wouldn't
pits,
have
people.
happened.
Box in
Shut up.
14.
14 still staying. Oh no, he
We'll
just
need to stop again.
did a really good pit entry.
Colville.
Dang.
Behind is pitting now. Box in 4.
Alright,
3,
tires are on,
2,
fuel's on,
Box now.
underpants are on.
See what they do for that car. Tires aren't
Go
great.
ahead, Slate.
Tires aren't great, but they were involved in that wreck, and I never changed.
Go ahead, Slate. Well, now you're gonna have fresh rubber. So
Go where?
see what the 14's doing.
It looks like
Oh, he's right behind us.
yeah, they're not changing.
They're not changing tires. Okay.
Not changing drivers.
Oh, drivers? Yeah, no, they're not doing that either. We're about a lap down.
No.
Come on, crew,
Alright,
let's
that's it,
go.
go.
Get us out. Fuck, we're gonna be right behind Blake.
Dijon.
And Dijon is coming out with us too. Fuck.
There's a
Alright,
car
go.
behind. Stay inside the
So,
line.
third place, new third place is now 4 seconds back, 2:23. They have not pitted yet though, so they're pitting in this time. Just remember you're on cold tires.
Even looks so concentrated.
I'm not even looking at him. I can't.
I see your mouth moving now.
Oh, stop it.
What?
I'm watching now.
Yeah, Bernard actually looks happy. Oh, he
Tell you
covered
what.
his eyes.
I do like our new paint scheme though.
What, the yellow one with the red lightning bolt?
It's hot.
Max 1,000. Will we hit that control R? Let's see what happens.
Slower class car ahead.
Hail.
Behind is pitting.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Clear on the right.
I have a car that's not even a prototype of my thing.
I like how it's just wheel of paint schemes.
Yeah. You never know what you're gonna get.
Each lap it changes.
iRacing's like the box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
He's not British. He's Southern. You should do a Southern voice.
Brenden Madonia.
Who are you talking about?
There you go.
Forrest Gump.
The OG. My boy, thanks.
The ping pong champion of the world.
Yeah. So we kind of need the 02 and the 14 to change their drivers. That's what we kind of need right now.
Hear me out.
The
Go
gap
to try to pass the 14.
behind is now
Absolute mayhem.
6.9
Big one in
seconds.
turn 1.
As long as we're not involved in it, I don't care. There could be 0 guys left on the racetrack besides us. I would not care.
That'd be
Have
really
you ever
boring.
won one, Brendan?
I want to win. I want to win no matter what. I don't care if we're the only car left on the track. I want to
At that
win.
point, just park it on track and then wait till the 24th hour and then the finish line.
Crawl across the line.
Or we just wait till like an hour after the session ends.
Yeah.
No, we're good.
Just do one extra lap compared to everyone else. All right, we're solid.
coming up on a slower class car.
I just got real long pass.
I mean, look at his name. Brendan. It's
On the
almost
left
like Brendan.
side. Clear on the left side.
Fuck off. Alright, we got Blake.
I don't hear him screaming.
That's because I keep muting my mic. I lied.
Oh my god!
Race is over, we're
We
done.
lost, it's over!
I hate you guys. You're so mean to me. I got you a pole. I gave you a car that was in the lead. This is how I'm thanked.
Yeah.
This is how I'm thanked.
Let it be known that the record show that the guy who gave up the lead is not me. Sorry, Slate.
Your name.
It was.
It might have been. Oh. There's that dude Josh again. Screw him.
Josh, you Norris.
Cluster in front of us.
Yeah, you got 3 GT3 cars
The
here.
997 and the 994.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
gonna
drove
be
up.
interesting. You're gonna get him probably out of turn 1 going into the first hairpin. Interesting driving line.
The first international horseshoe.
The first international horseshoe.
That lap was
Oh,
at
you got one off. He's coming back
134.16. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Steve turned his driving line off. Oh boy.
Easy car on your left. Clear left.
All clear, all clear.
Didn't get him.
Car on your left.
Car on your
Should
left.
have blocked me, I'll just make your life
All
miserable.
clear on the
All
left.
clear, all clear.
Put him in the marbles.
Put it out, put it out.
Car on
Left
your
side. Clear
All
left.
clear, all
Careful,
clear.
car on your left.
Still there.
Clear on the left side.
gap to.
Colville.
Behind is now 6.1.
That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Peter Plastad.
So I'm in the car next? Is that what the schedule says? Okay, so I'm gonna go and get ready for that.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
That was weird.
You've just done a 132.90. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Where's the 14 car?
8 seconds back. Mhm.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like
Bermuda.
the gap to
Colville.
behind is now 8.0.
This car in front of me's got a rookie paint scheme on it.
That's it.
It's hard to tell what the car is.
You're running good laps.
You've just done a 133.63. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
You got one
Left
on your
side.
left.
You're clear
All
left.
clear, all clear.
Wow, IMSA social team sucks. The IMSA social team.
Oh, it's awful.
They literally just posted 2 videos in like the same spot. One with like the Mustangs from the pilot challenge, and then the one with like
On your
normal
right.
practice. It's like
Clear
through
on
the
your right.
Monster
Clear, all
King.
clear.
Then it's like the hashtag's IMSA, but then the other hashtag is Weather Car Sports Car Championship, and none of it's capitalized, and I don't even think that's a real hashtag. It should just say hashtag Rolex24.
Tech Sports Car Series? Yeah, I think they should make that longer, to be honest. Give them some Tech Sports Car Series presented by
And partnered with Motul.
Alright, I'm back.
Slate, did you ask for
No.
Oh, alright. I'll go
Slower
again.
class car ahead.
At least he actually told us when he's leaving this time. And they come back!
Incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be.
Casanovas.
Trivia question. Do you know why they call it the International Horseshoe?
Because they used to have the flag fly around there, a lot of different countries of drivers involved in the race.
Do you know why it's called the other horseshoe?
Because it's on the west.
They also call it the other horseshoe because it's the second horseshoe.
Or the second international horseshoe. Ooh. Oh no, I need to go back to that job. A job with NASCAR.
Colville.
It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 5.8. He's faster than you into turn 5.
Yay. Go Slate.
Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:33.75.
So, Wolf got it back in the 10.
Nice.
What's his name? Wolf or Blake?
Blake. Wolf, he's got an account that's like 3,000. I don't know why he runs on Wolf. Blake Trawick, not Wolf. I'm not sure why that is. It's just hard to think of a different name when I'm seeing his name as Wolf.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
It's like when he does oval stuff, he races as Blake. Hey, Nate's
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Gotta slow GTP, that white one.
The gap to
Colville.
behind is now 3.9.
So early in the race, everyone's paint scheme was loaded. I don't know why I decided to give up on that.
Seems like your computer just gave up altogether.
Well, I'm like consistent over 100 frames this whole race.
Interesting. I'm at 60 right now, which is odd. I don't know if I should reset or not. It like keep jumping. But I'm also out of the car, so I don't know what yours was out of the car.
133.38.
That changed all the place, but those are different
settings.
Yeah.
That's probably why. Yeah, so I'm sure when I was in the car, I didn't really have too many issues. Just kind of like a couple hiccups, but not too bad.
Coming up on a slower class car.
$19 hours left.
Yeah, we're on your right. Car on your right. They're on your right.
What's our mantra? Anything can happen.
19. Yes, sir.
I was confused though.
Yeah, I didn't really know what he was going for.
We pit soon.
For number 14 laps. Well, you should have ate before we left.
I wasn't expecting to get in the lineup.
Well, whose fault's that? What's our mantra? What's our mantra, Steve?
19 hours.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Unless our new mantra is, should have ate when you were free.
Yeah.
That'd be a very weird one.
Yeah.
Gosh, shoes again, thing. Press this guy right there. I will say, for the most part, the GT cars have not been like no one or two GT cars are being idiots at the time, like blocking us down the straight. It's been some dumb driving, but that's normal when you got one car that's a billion mile per hour faster.
I'm glad that we don't have any dumb BMWs like we did that one race. Was that the 2.4? The guy that kept dive bombing.
Track limits.
Wow, he gained a lot on the 14. Slate, what happened to the 14? Well, he's now 4 seconds back.
You got stuck behind that 38.
Oh, I didn't. I mean, he was clear of him for a while. He was like slow on pace, it seemed like. You got big gaggle up here, just be careful.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
No, he's not getting it.
Yeah. No, you're still gaining on him. He only gained like 2 tenths.
Clear left.
No reason like ran that. Like that's just he'll gain it back.
I'm just surprised. Ew.
Oh my lord.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. All clear on the right. On the right.
They should have. Wolf should have started the race.
Okay, Stephen, you've got half your fuel left.
No, you know what happened to the 14? He might have some damage too. He wrecked the 11. Going into the kink, he hit him. Pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah. He might have some front end damage because now you're 5 seconds ahead of him. He was 3 seconds on you, now he's 5 seconds. Yeah, he does. He has right front damage. Let's see. He's only hitting 190.
Your last lap time was at 134.02.
At the line. Yeah, the whole right, like the right front's crinkled up. Good thing I went to go check. You're welcome, guys.
Yeah, so you're the reason why you got
The gap 2.
Good.
Behind
See,
is
I just
now
gotta keep putting that
5.2.
out there now. We suck. He's faster.
leader accuracy sucks.
Yeah, the leader's just, he is just so good.
There's no chance. We might as well just park the car unless.
Yeah, for real. Honestly, at this point. Well, at least the playing field's a little bit even now when it comes to second and third. Now we just need something to happen to 0-2.
Yeah, one
On your right.
Lars.
Easy. Hold your line. Clear right.
All clear, all clear.
Free time, he's the drummer for
Who I will be seeing in New Jersey.
jealous.
I'm just, yeah, I'm pretty excited. I just wish that it was the Pantera show. But I like Five Finger Death Punch. I don't really know too much about Ice
Nine Kills is to me one of the best young bands in the world right now. Go listen to
That's
it.
what I hear.
They're so good.
I've heard them. Like I've heard of their, I've heard some of their
1:33,
songs.
Sector
I
1
just
is 0.7
haven't
off
really,
the
I don't really
pace.
have like, an opinion on them.
Slower class
They're
car ahead.
Probably my new favorite band, except for maybe Brand of Sacrifice or Rush.
Yeah,
Clear
one on
left.
your
They're
left.
also
All
deathcore
clear,
bands,
all
so
clear.
they're quite different. It's like
I know.
after with Slipknot kind of nearing the end of their days, and we're trying to find like what bands are like now. Like Lorna Shore, Brand of Sacrifice, and Ice Nine Kills. I Prevail's pretty good too. If you really know.
I do. I'm more of a Day to Remember fan, but I Prevail's pretty good. I know I Prevail and I Just Nine Kills are pretty much kind of similar, but I don't know.
Like Ice Nine Kills, their whole thing is like they're like about like movie.
Yeah,
Another one I like is Skin. It's like a
Skinned is good. I've heard of them. The new one that I can't stand is Dorothy, and I'm probably gonna get to one. Yeah, they're constantly getting played. It's like they're okay. It's a girl. Well, I think it's just the lead singer's a girl. I don't know. They're okay. They're just not my style. Like they're okay. Some of their songs are a little annoying, repetitive. You know.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
10 laps. 10 laps. He's coming up. He's coming up. He's coming up. Oof. That's the leader too. I think you should start flashing those
All
guys
right.
a little
Clear
bit
on
more.
your right.
Clear on the right.
The gap to
Colville.
behind is increasing. It's now 6.9 seconds. You're coming up on a slower
Go
car.
Slate.
How much longer?
9.2 laps.
Yeet.
So around, literally around 200.
200 for Petty. Up the 14 and the 11 are right next to each other again. I'm gonna watch this.
Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace.
Yeah, you're pulling away.
I have to fix that.
It's bad. He's hit 191 that time across the line.
Who was that? The 14?
The 14, yeah.
The one
Cool.
bonus that we'll have for him though is it probably breaks a lot easier.
Yeah, he gains on you going into the corners, but you pull down the straights. Like you gain like half a second every
You're approaching
straight.
a group of slower cars.
He's really good on corner entry and corner exit though. But I'm watching this battle because the 11's the guy who he hit, and then he's got a GT car and another LMDH in front of him. Yeah, 11's a prototype. The 11's the one he hit. Oh, the 11 held him up again. Oh, wow. Yeah, the 11's dangerous out there. I would avoid him at all costs, but the 11's a prototype.
I want the O2 to wreck.
Gap 2.
I want the 11 to just dump
Behind
the
is now 8.2 seconds.
See if he does it. No, not even close. Alright. Nothing happened there.
Slower class car ahead.
Back to our regular scheduled program.
Good job, man.
Woof, Stanwell. What a fucking
I'm guessing John's getting in the car now.
I think we'll.
Woof.
I think
Woof.
I think John's not going for a while. I think this was the point of him getting all the reps now because he's gonna be doing like the last like 6 hours.
Jeez.
Because Wolf Stanwell is gonna be going to sleep. He refuses to sleep anymore. Short of that hours. And what's his face? Dawson's going to smash her. At the equivalent of 12 or 1 o'clock right now.
Why?
Interesting.
Why is this occurring?
Who knows?
He just loves to smash, bro.
Rookie Esports has a Smash team. Maybe he's going to go watch it.
Interesting.
You gained a second on Jack just from the bus stop to the.
Something's up with the O2 too. He got held up in GG traffic.
Oh, you freaking got me excited.
I got excited because I'm like, wow, you just gained a second
My
on the leader.
favorite slate is during the intro races where it'll be like, oh, leader crash. And it's
You
like-
do the same thing.
it's like
You
one
do the
tire-
same
not
thing.
like-
No, you didn't.
not
This
like-
whole race,
Oh, I have. That's a lie. He'll be like 1 tire off the track. Leader's out. He's wrecked. He's too much damage.
I'm gonna
And he's
no.
back up.
I'm gonna replay it. I'm gonna replay the stream for you every time now, and you're gonna be. I'm gonna hear you, and you're gonna go, oh, this happened. Oh my gosh, oh.
Yeah, but I don't go out and say like they got wrecked.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to
Colville.
behind is now 10 seconds. Okay, Stephen, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Well, aren't you being nice?
Nice guy.
Look at you. That's why we're second. It's the first loser.
Who got the pole? Me?
Okay, buddy.
Hey, didn't stream
Whatever you-
qualifying.
Whatever you tell yourself at night.
Didn't stream qualifying.
Nobody can find out our speed hacks.
Well, if I go to
I got the yellow
laps,
car again.
if I go to laps and I go to qualify, I see Brenden Madonia put down a 32.074, and when I look at results, it says, started P1.
That's because I had to back out. Because,
Oh, right,
so it
right,
just assigned
yeah.
to the next driver.
At least I completed my full stints. Oh, I did what was required of me, and you guys did not.
That's a shot of both of us.
Slower class car
Damn
ahead.
right.
Through the heart in your too bright.
Finish it.
Look you love at night.
Love that song. I keep forgetting who sings it though.
Bon Jovi.
Maybe you should let Slate, or Slate should let him sing it then.
You should let Slate sing it. You screwed that one up.
I know.
Also, I don't know if you've heard Bon Jovi recently, but no, Slate sounded better there.
Oh, I know. I
Who's
hate
this?
Bon Jovi.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Shouldn't you be sleeping?
No, because I still have another stint to go, and then it's dinner and sleep.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Well,
That's unfortunate.
Wolf is very quick.
Yeah, Wolf is doing great. Also hasn't decided to bin it every 3 seconds, so.
Yeah, I think
Got
too bad-
LMDH coming out of the pits here.
Too bad he's not like a normal sleeping person, because he would have been pretty useful for you. Like if you handed him off or if he started, or...
You should change his name to Cheetah since he's so fast.
Yeah, I mean, considering how much damage we have on our car, yeah, he's going pretty good.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Like, I was on the phone for an hour there, and Dawson crashed an additional 3 times in that hour.
So
I'm
we got some damage, which is why we're...
Not as fast.
Well, we're
that's
still
good
fast,
too.
we're just not.
We're not...
Yeah.
All right.
The guy that...
Not out.
Clear on the right.
The gap 2.
Colville.
Behind is now 9.5 seconds.
Car on your right. Car on your right.
Oh, the 14 car finally caught
Hold your
y'all?
line.
Oh yeah, he
Clear
came
on
back
your
for like
right.
20 seconds, but now his right front's all bashed up. He can only hit 191 at the line, so
Oh, shit.
he's falling back, and they're gonna need to stop and fix it. So
Yeah, once they do, they'll start running you guys down again.
Well, they have a lot
well,
of...
I'm
drivers, too, and then other-
I'm getting in the car. Yeah,
They have a lot
Go
of
ahead.
drivers still to go. We did the looking at the first place guy, and they got 2 dudes, including one who just got approved to race from the looks of it yesterday, based off of looking at other results, and he just got over he just hit the 4.99.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was at 134.00.
so yeah, everything's going great.
Yeah.
So someone put their 2 in theory slow.
Car on your
Right.
left.
And then the
Clear on
14
the
still
left
has
side.
5 other drivers that need to get in the car.
Jesus. How many drivers do they have?
Actually, I think they have 6, so they need
you
4
have-
more. They have 4 more
If you
drivers
have
that need to get in
6
the car.
people, like, log in as drivers, do you have to do all 6?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what was going to kill last year for...
Oh, David showed us.
Yeah.
Because Moonhead never showed up.
Yeah, but he did eventually. We're trying 8 and 8 traction control and not slipping at all.
Johnny.
He left. He's done.
Jonathan.
He just comes in the...
He just
He
leaves.
sounds like Brenden.
Oh, I just come.
Oh, I'm gonna come. Leader is... Oh,
Leader.
leader's on pit road.
It's
That's
pitting.
early.
Yeah.
See if they're doing a driver change. Watch if it's up.
Yep,
We still
I'm
have-
watching them and...
We still have 3 laps left.
Okay, Stephen. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, well, is it early then?
Yeah, they should be pitting
The gap 2
Colville.
2 laps
behind is
for us.
increasing. It's
Gotta
now
pit 3
10
laps for us.
seconds.
Still says Jesse Kaplan in the car.
Oh my gosh.
Unless they're just really just running him out. Running all of his stuff early.
That's what I'm thinking. Is they'll run the 2 fast guys 1-2, then let the slow guys run the whole night. Like they're trying to build a lead with the fast guys, run the slow guys at night, and then bring back the fast guys in the morning.
So we just have to take advantage of the slow guys. Again, in theory.
I think we should do
Slower
that.
class car ahead.
We need a donkey bob race.
Donkey Bob. Which one?
Oh,
We want all the Donkey Bobs. Bring them on.
Yep, Jesse Kaplan is still in the car.
That's annoying. Are they leaving now?
Yep. They are out of the first international horse.
Alright, so we're heading into the international bus stop, so...
okay. National turn.
That was my favorite part of this stream.
He cracks me up. Oh, you missed it, Slate. Oh, as soon as you left, the 2 GT cars were pitting, and one guy drove past his pit and started backing up, so another guy just stopped on pit road. Like, the GT car just stopped and let the guy back up into his pit box, and then eventually he just backed up into his pit box. Like, they both just stopped in the middle of pit road because they missed their stalls, and neither one was like, oh, it was like watching two people like parallel park. It was hilarious.
That lap time was 1:33.30. We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Stephen.
David Crozy. Monkeys.
One car on your left. All clear on the left.
Hey, you need to not.
I was just getting inside.
Alright, let me get my gloves on.
You might be able to do, like, not this lap, the next lap.
I think so, yeah. I think you might be able to. It's going to be close. You might, like, run out as you enter pit road.
Which is fine. There's enough to make it to this. I've tried.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I've run out in turn 3 and coasted it and made it.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, let's try it. We got 1.6 now.
I'll clutch.
Okay.
I'll clutch now.
Do whatever you gotta do. You got the... Whew.
Why'd you hoof?
He looked like he was over. He was going too fast going in there. Alright, you're at 1 point. Yeah, you're at 1.2.
Behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Yeah,
slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight though, so just back it down if, you know, don't push it too hard.
Very little fuel left in this lap. Box this lap.
Got one coming out of the pits.
Yep, he's gonna be in front of you.
There's an
14
incident
pit,
in turn 5.
No, 14 still. You put a gap on him. He's 11.3 back now. So he is not pitted.
2 meters remaining.
I guess they can't because they have to stay with us if they pit early then.
Got one on your right. Car on your right. Clear right.
It's gonna be so close. You're at a half a lap right now. 0.3.
1 litre remaining.
Alright, just be prepared to coast it in.
I saved a little bit of gas.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, you're at 0.3 laps right now. 0.2 gallons. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, we're good.
Yes, sir. Nice job, Salas. Watch this GT car coming to pit road too.
Yep.
You know he's gonna have to cross, so right through pits.
Box in 1,410 feet. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Nice job, Alice.
New will.
Box in 5.
It'll just...
3.
We'll make it.
1.
Alright, so I'm getting in?
Yep.
Alright.
That's it, go.
Alright, where are we at here? What do we got? Heat 1-1. We're in balance, everything's good. Cool. Wow, driver swap and gas are gonna get done right around the same time.
14 has a new guy in there, Christopher Newby.
They have damage to fix those, so I'm not worried about them.
And Kaplan is 18 seconds ahead right now, so they're probably going to be roughly 23 to 24 seconds.
Yeah, he just ran the fastest lap too.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
I'm sorry, Steve. I was not listening. Or I heard you talking about a traction setting, and I got a phone call.
Okay.
What were you saying?
8 and 8. That's what we were using.
8 and 8 now?
Yeah.
I changed it to 6 and 6 on my run, and I felt comfortable. but he wanted me to change it back to 7 and 4, and I wonder if that was an issue. But so 8 and 8. Have you had any issues with us recently?
Nope. No. Now a fast driver's in the car and not a slower driver. We're doing okay. Not talking about you. Talking about us.
Yeah, no, I knew who you were talking about.
I get you were trying to stand the lead lap. We got that. I just assumed you didn't know that was us.
What?
When we were coming up on you, or like at the beginning, near the first part of the race.
Yeah, whenever I was in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying.
Gap 2.
I was trying to do it.
Behind
I was
is
trying not to lose
increasing.
too
It's
much time, but I was also
now
not trying to hold you
14
guys up. But whenever I knew I was holding you guys up, and when Slate said, "Can you please move?" I moved out of the way and then helped you guys out a little bit.
I'm glad you enjoyed my message.
I'm like, oh shit, Slate's teaching me how to drive. After all, he runs through half the field at M&R. Now he's telling me how to drive.
Chirps. Man, the paint scheme's changed 3 times this lap. It's greedy.
Mine's showing the team Endurogate car.
I know. It's just trading paints taking forever. I'm gonna just.
It's a new DuPont finish. It changes colors every.
It's Chrome Illusion, yeah.
Yeah, Chrome Illusion.
I think I'm in the car after the next stint, so. Alright, guys, best of luck. So you guys are still P2.
Where are y'all running?
P10 right now, 9 laps down.
Okay.
8 of those laps were lost by. Man, you're going really slow right now. But. Alright.
The 11 car just got called out.
What happened? I don't have sounds on.
The thanks car number 11 for the brake check earlier on a straight line, idiots. It's a text from the 14 car that we damaged.
Yeah, that's what happened. They wrecked them.
Oh, I'm not sure if you guys have dealt with the 6 car Julian Van Buell. Watch
Come
out,
up
he
on
just
him now.
We were literally come up on him, yeah.
Yeah, watch out. He likes to move around under the brake zones and just take the racing line and not pay attention.
Cool.
That's why I screamed at him earlier in the race. But anyway,
Last lap was a
good luck, y'all. You got this.
1:33.
See ya, Wolf.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left.
Careful, car on your left.
All clear, all clear.
Clear on the left side.
I said, man, that sucks that happened to you guys to the 14. And like, honestly, man, I was looking forward to battle with you. I'm like, I wasn't. You guys are too fast.
So are they like toast?
That's what you're trying to find out, isn't it? They're going into the first international bus stop. Or horseshoe. I don't know, you guys are throwing me off now making up names for these things. Okay, so I'm now seeing some LMDHs with LMDH paint schemes on it. We've got the rookie esports.
Slower class car ahead.
At least they have like halfway.
Car must be fixed because I just hit 197.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Looks like it's
Dearly.
GTR's coming out.
You did catch him a second that lap.
My next one?
good consistency. Keep him coming. Incident in turn
now.
4. It looks like
Dearly.
Thank you.
Dude
Sorry.
was in the first international horseshoe, and then he told him.
So iRacing just said 85 splits for this race. 4,199
there's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's
Dearly.
I think that was overall.
this Hughes Lamborghini keeps getting loose. He must be damaged.
Past the Alpine, past the Alpine.
Car feels fantastic. I just need updates on like times and stuff.
Yeah,
A
you're
little slow on the
25 seconds
straights,
back.
but what's up?
25 seconds back from the leader.
Alright.
I'm giving the 14 fake information. I'm like, yeah, we're pretty hurt. We got hit twice now.
Slower class car ahead.
We're just slow.
Did you say that?
I said long way to go. We got hit by a -5 GTP car twice, so we're still hurt. Wink.
Oh, they're watching the stream. Big fans. Gap is down to 23.5 seconds to the leader. He's going through a little bit of GT traffic right now.
Well, if the car handles this way the whole rest of my stint, we'll be back on the lead lap.
Yeah, and you're doing
It feels fantastic.
You're doing a triple here?
Mm-hmm. I'm watching the leader right now.
Oh,
by the
yo,
way.
Justin's car got shown in the iRacing.
I saw that.
Screenshot. That's cool.
Slower class car ahead.
Just the lack of consistency between them probably means they just took random ones on Twitter, but
Yeah, like some are really bad and then some are decent. Justin's got iRacing by the ball, so they better piss his stuff. Jesus.
Christopher Bell just announced a new sprint car team, Bell Kemena Racing.
It's cool though.
Drivers are Jaden Bowling, Gavin Bushell, and Colin Hutchinson. It looks
Gavin
like
Bushell?
yeah, Gavin Bushell or whatever.
Yeah, the kid's good.
He he was running a NASCAR Heat sponsored late model today.
The NASCAR Rivals.
Yeah.
That Switch game.
But like, well, no, it just says NASCAR Heat, so it's like
Interesting.
So I guess it's probably not updated. Having fun, Brenden?
Tons.
Guys, we lost. Just quit.
Honestly, like, why did we continue racing after like spending?
Yeah.
We peaked. I think it's the way they're gonna make these races work is if you get the pole, you win.
That's it. Like, they shouldn't even race. Like, just qualify.
Alright, you guys are being a little distracting.
Wins.
What's the gap now?
25.
Damn.
You gain it and then you lose it. I'm watching him now, anticipating every corner is going to be a mistake, and then I'm upset.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. That lap was a 133.21.
You got one on your left. Careful, still there. You're clear left.
All clear.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Yeah,
Or
one
on your right. On your right. Clear on your right.
Clear on the right.
Yikes, they're running like crazy good laps every single time. Up to 28.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Am I good to stay on the leader for a bit and just keep watching him and see if anything happens?
Okay.
I'm gonna pee.
Okay.
All right.
Just let me know when you go so then I can switch back over.
Yep, I'm still watching this right now. Don't want to use it.
Yep. Don't want to use it yet. Oh, leader spun
You're approaching a group of
off in
slower
the
cars.
second
Sector
horseshoe.
1 is
He's in the grass
0.9
right now.
off the pace. There's an incident
He's
in.
pulling
Don't
back
panic. We
onto
think
the
it might
track,
be.
and he's back on track. Didn't hit anything, but he was off in the
Left
grass.
side. Careful, still there. Clear left.
That was almost really awesome. You just need to go a little longer.
Kaplan.
It's
Yeah.
now leading.
He did a good job of locking it down. Gap's down to 20 seconds, but his confidence is now gone. It's going to take a couple laps to get back into his so just keep chipping away at it.
Slower class car ahead.
So, Aurel Servia and Alex Tagliani are teammates for this iRacing 24. That's a stacked group.
He just cut the fuck out of the bus stop. He didn't get a slow down, but he definitely got some X's.
Interesting. Some IMSA teams are signing for us.
Car on your left.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
There's 701 laps to go.
You've just done a 133.75. Coming up on a slower class car.
You gotta get past that 11.
I will.
Car right. All clear on the
Clear
right.
on the right.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
The tires and fuel take the same time to go on the car.
Tires,
Roughly.
Tires are shorter than fuel.
Never mind. So you'd be like, what if we didn't make tires? But it's not going to gain us any time. So
Your last lap time was at 1:34.13.
yeah, this leader's kind of driving like he's scared. So I'm watching him. GT car just like ran him off the track and he ran in the grass, like with his left side tires, barely, but still.
I'll message him, tell him to spin it.
Yeah, just sent him a message. Said don't wreck, wink. Oh shit.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So, here's a story. The beer industry grew 1% last year. The non-alcoholic beer, 9%. And someone says you can still get drunk off a non-alcoholic beer because there's still a bit of alcohol. It's like, yeah, but it's like 0.1, isn't it? How many beers are
you have to drink like 35.
like 100.
There's a still car on the apron.
We're on the left.
There's an incident in turn
Oh,
7.
coming
Looks
to
like
the
Watts.
road track.
On your left.
There's the
All clear on
18 Riley
left.
Watts. They're crabbing bad. Just watch for him to make a stupid move and come out of the track. He's all the way on the apron. I don't even see why he's trying. Good job. You got past him.
And it says your body would process the alcohol faster than you could drink the beer. So yeah, in theory, it should take even longer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I just said that. Yeah, good for them. Oh, as I say that, as they spin out.
He's in the car. Woof.
Wolf.
Slower class cars ahead.
He saved it though. What a save.
Where's that 14 car?
Turn. Going to the bus stop.
So not near me.
Bus stop now.
Oh yeah, he's not even close.
Yeah, he's running 135. So they didn't put their fast guy.
You got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Oops. Marley Watts outside the bus stop.
I literally called that out like 2 minutes ago.
He's still driving around.
He was crabbing around the track.
Now the 14.
I can't do it. Damn it.
Slower class car ahead.
Nothing. I was trying to dive bomb on this guy. I can't do it. I can't do it. The car doesn't have enough straightaway speed to get up there. It like dies halfway through the back straightaway.
Almost a quarter of the way through.
Cup Commanders are at 4th.
What'd you say?
Cup Commanders are 4th, and FTF Racing is in 5th.
Yeah, the Cup Commanders really turned their thing around.
Ah, damn it. Yeah.
Wow. Leader almost just got ran off track by a GT car.
That lap was a 132.90.
I don't want to hear almost. I want to hear did.
Yeah, me too. I wish I could say did.
I could tell you he did, but are you okay with me doing that?
Yeah.
Okay, he's upside down.
Coming up on a slower class
Perfect.
car.
All right, I'm pushing it now. Put it in attack mode.
Drop some oil on the track.
Put it in attack mode.
Throw a banana.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a flip. He's back to running consistent, like 32, whatever.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm bored watching him.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
There's a Holiday Inn or Quality Inn where a tractor will pick up your car and shove it in a snowbank as a
Oh.
Slate, keep telling me that he's hitting consistent 32s because he just ran a 34.
Really? He was behind GT traffic that lap hard.
I know. He seems to be slower when you say it.
Okay.
It seems to be working.
Oh, this one looks like possible.
The lap time was at 133.36.
29 flat at that. Jeez.
Okay, we're 1 quarter incident points here before we get a drive through. It doesn't matter if we were like winning by a lap, but not ideal.
I'll stop.
Yeah, we're almost a quarter through the race, so it's not that it's ideal, but like we're.
I see a slow car. I
not
see a slow
ahead of
car.
pace.
I see a slow car. You're gonna have to.
Balancing.
Yeah, the car stopped. He was stopped. I don't know if he's still there. There's a car like stopped on this side.
I'm watching replay. I see nothing. You are making this up. You should go see a doctor.
Okay.
That was the fakest news ever in the history of the planet.
The leader has open track right now for like 20 seconds. So.
Wow.
This is
For a whole 20
Thanks.
seconds in the middle of the oval. Wow. That's so
Thanks, Slate.
Well, I mean 20 seconds on track. Dickens.
Wow,
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I drive time by 2 laps.
Hey, Jonathan Taylor, the running back.
I made that joke like 3 hours ago.
Shut up.
I should message him and be like, you screwed up my fantasy team.
Yeah, for real.
You lost me a fantasy championship.
I'm going to message Zach Probst. Hey, do you suck by chance?
Have you ever driven one of these before?
Do it. You have to imagine they'd put somebody new in the car.
The dude in the 14, aka with our paint scheme for some reason. And if anyone's watching is confused, trading paints, the thing that does the paints, it's just a little messed up on my end apparently. Even though I've deleted all the paints. So that's annoying. But this guy's done 1 lap in the 134s, or 2 laps in the 134s. 3, 4. Okay, never mind. I know what I'm saying.
I usually do.
He's not quick yet. His fastest lap is a 134.4 in like 50.
I wonder if they didn't fix the damage. They just went out.
Do y'all see the team name for the number 18? Rev Sport International Gilf Hunter.
Slower cars
That's
ahead.
phenomenal.
I hope last minute sign up racing team had a good race. They crashed on lap
Dude.
26.
RC Racing Garage needs to stick to remote control racing.
Wow, 14 got really held up by their own fault.
The hell was that?
The yawn.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah,
Left
one on
side.
your
warm. I got my blanket on.
Clear on the left
left.
side.
On the left.
That's cute.
Into that TV race.
Oh, damn it.
Stop.
The 11 car spun in front of the
There's
leader,
an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's.
Higher Birigo.
but the leader didn't get taken out.
There's an incident in turn
11's
7.
more of a
You think it might
teammate
be?
than.
Higher Birigo.
I won't say that.
You're not wrong.
Ah, the 11's got a bunch of drivers from Nigeria.
That makes sense.
This one's Mexico.
Mexico?
Really wish our paint's gonna
My engine is leaking oil on my camera, so rip. It's because you freaking drive that thing across the country like every single week because you don't want to fly.
Alright, Stephen. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
be 6.9. An easy way to find out our team name. Or team number. I know it's.
If we have 6.5 laps of fuel, that means they're going to probably be like 2 to 3 laps ahead of us, so should be seeing who gets in a car for that team here shortly.
You're
Peak
56
performance.
seconds ahead over the 14th car right now, just so you know.
23.3 back from the leader.
Yeah, I'm 6/7 off the leader though. I can't figure out where I'm losing so much time.
It just looks like he's hitting the gas more than you are,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they're just going to
and
quicker
hitting the
speeds.
brake a little
That's
bit
your
less.
fastest lap today.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Silly me.
Wow, that was almost big.
Easy car on your left.
What was almost
there.
big?
Clear left.
Leader almost ran off track again in the second international horseshoe.
You should have.
You should have, yeah.
Yeah, I tried to push him a little bit, but it didn't work.
Get that dirt, road license up.
They're so freaking fast, man.
Please put your slow guys in.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I got a Mercedes
What was the I rating of the other guy? Which one was the one that just got C class?
Yusuf or whatever. The guy who's not even in session.
Okay, so he's obviously not coming in until later. And then Zach Probst, what was his I rating?
I think he was the 1200.
Okay.
But Yusuf was the guy who just like got it. The worst thing would be for them to do like the absolute bare.
Slower class car ahead.
What do you mean?
Like go in.
Oh, the leader spun again and locked up. He's still rolling good and
Incident
hitting
in
the pin,
turn
but he
5.
wrecked in
It looks like
the
it's
western horseshoe again.
Kaplan.
Car on your left.
Car on your left.
All clear,
Clear
all
left.
clear.
And if this fast guy keeps making mistakes like this, I mean, you got to be thinking they're probably begging to take him out of the car now.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
What, don't you want to spin in the horseshoe again? I know you do, Jesse.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Wish that I had Jesse's girl. He's babying it around the horseshoes.
That lap time was 1:33.47.
There was some breaking news. Marley Watts left and came back.
So did Jamie Nunn. Or James Nunn.
More like James No Winston today.
I am currently braking into the bus stop. That's your breaking news.
Or Jesse Kaplan to pit road.
The leader
Kaplan.
is pitting.
Keep an eye on him to see if we have a driver change in the O2.
Do you mind, Slate, actually going looking at the scoring pylon instead, just staring at it for the rest of the race?
Yeah, I got you. Just zoom in on the 46 in a second. Jesse Kaplan is out of the car. New driver is Zach Probe.
All right, this is
That lap time was 1:33.01. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.8.
Yes, I'll be watching him.
Sector 3 time is fast.
I know you got a piss. Do you want to?
Yeah, I guess I've been wanting to do that for a while, so I guess you can handle this.
Okay, I'll watch
Brenden
Brenden until you get back, and then I'll go back to watch the prober. Nice little gaggle going on in front of you. Let's go. Flash some bitches.
Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Newbie behind is pitting now.
Want to be a Castroneves lifted early.
Now he's just wall riding. That's cheating.
On your right. All clear on the right.
All clear.
Beating when he's 7th, like 3 laps down. 6 laps down, my bad, sorry. I didn't mean to insult him like that.
You've just done a 1:34.72.
He's scaring me with these dives.
I know.
Also, you have 2 laps of fuel left, so not this time, but next time around. Put 4 tires on it, fill her up with fuel, and you should be good to go. Next time by.
Coming up on a slower car.
Look at that guy. What a gentleman.
That lap was at
Thank you, Samuel.
133.14.
I'm gonna PM him and say thank you. Alright, we're currently quarter of the way through at the 24 hours of Daytona on iRacing, presented by VCO.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
How good's this O2 guy?
I'm keeping my eye out on it. His last lap was a 135.576. But that was his first lap on track. But I'm like switching back and forth between both of y'all.
Okay.
The GT car in front, Keaton, Mart, whatever, he's blinking a little bit. Okay, forgot your pitting, sorry.
Watch your speed. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage
Nice.
the limiter. Box in 14.
We'll have to fuel
110
full
feet.
at once.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, this guy in the 2 sucks.
Alright, good. I'm gonna get
He
his
like
ass.
went off track and was rolling at 115 through the exit of the bus.
Alright, I'm gonna kick his ass then.
Yep. That's just very smart. I mean, it's not like we can pass him for position right now, so catch
We
him,
will.
make easy work of him, and
If he's in the car while I'm still in the car, I'm passing his ass. If that's a...
he just ran a 134.2.
Alright.
He just passed. Yep, you got that car
Damn
right
it.
there. Yeah,
It's not what I
unfortunate,
wanted.
but it is what it is.
How am I looking on traffic? Ah, shit.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a car approaching. Stay behind
not
the white
good.
line. Slower class
You're good
car
here right
ahead.
there. Go, go, go.
Slate, help me!
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. Just as you come out of the pits, coming out of the first horseshoe, he's like dead sideways.
My whole, like, everything blinked. You were the only car I saw. Everybody disappeared.
Car on your right.
All right. Car right. Clear on your right.
Clear on the right.
Once these tires heat up.
Yep.
Well, I cut the lead down to 17 seconds.
International horseshoe. We think it might
Yeah.
be.
I think I
Yeah.
can get him. I can definitely get him on pace if he stays at this pace. I just need a little bit more. I think I'm in for, what, 2 more stints after this?
Oh, one after this one.
Right.
And then it's me for a triple and Steven for a quad.
Alright, I think I can get him. I can
Yep.
get him.
That's what we need. His last lap he
on a
just ran was
slower
at
car.
135.7. Also, both of these guys are bunny hopping, so.
They're fine on my screen.
They both are popping wheelies down the straight. Excuse me. Jeez. These fuckers in front of you need to figure it out. They're running the same team.
That's what I was saying. It'd be nice if these guys just got out of my way.
Yeah,
That'd be greatly appreciated.
it would be ideal, but is what we should be able to get through this chicane good and get around.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Got tight. Tires aren't up to temp
Yeah,
yet.
you'll still get a good run. Zach Probst ran a 33.4 that time.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Can you guys fucking figure it out? Stop swerving like that.
That was 133.18.
Everything okay?
No.
Yep.
Coming up
These
on
two
some slower
morons.
cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Yeah, this dumbass in front of us is being dumb.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
All clear.
Oh, our good friend Clement joined again.
On that what?
Not sure.
Oh, 14's 3 laps down.
Ellis, can you watch Brennan?
Yep.
Gonna see what this other guy's up to.
Have you pit yet?
Yes.
Yeah, we just bet.
Zach is slow. I'm like 15 seconds behind him right now.
Yep.
I just need this guy to move.
And the third place guy's in the pits.
He's definitely getting in a rhythm now, but I mean, last time he still ran faster than him at a 133.1.
Yeah, I'm gonna be slower than him this time though.
It's okay.
Oh, it's just tight. All right.
That last lap was 133.74. Slower class cars ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
All clear.
Oh, you bitch.
One, two, and right into the wall.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Although was 4th in the race.
Nice.
Slower class car ahead.
And clean air, he ran at 34.1.
Really?
Easy, car on your left. You're clear left. Left
Got one
side.
on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Dump 'em.
Slate, don't forget to eat your vegetables today.
I won't.
There's an
Make some
incident in
good
turn
old
6.
green
Looks like
beans with my
Chesney.
chicken tenders and fries for dinner.
Okay, so Dijon crashed.
Dijon mustard.
That's important because that means we got a lot of leeway behind us.
But hopefully we can get past these people and just start running some clean laps. We're faster than on pace, but traffic is just the bitch. You're just trying to have 34.6.
you've just done a 133.92.
That's with dumb traffic.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah. Keep it up, you're gonna get them. But
This 83 is also being a moron.
yeah, it's okay. He's also 7 seconds behind the next car, and
Are you
for
fucking
position.
for real? What is this guy's problem?
You got one
Clear
on your
left.
left. All clear, all clear.
That's 755. They need to frickin' learn to stop blocking. I don't care if you're mad at the LMDH in front of you. Stop blocking the second place car.
Hey,
Yeah, he's
so good.
doing it to everyone. It's kind of like, why? I saw him do it to leader twice already.
It's like no matter who's driving the car, they're just out there just fucking blocking us.
Good battle for 13th overall between a GTD and a GTP.
He loses a lot of time going into turn 1.
Your lap time was 133.16.
Gap's down to 13.0 seconds.
Just running good laps too.
Yeah, it's because he's in my draft.
Excuse me.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Nice lap. Another 6/10 knocked off.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Knocked off half a second.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
You're definitely catching him. Keep doing what you're doing. He just caught a TT car in like the worst possible part. Right in the middle or entrance of bus stop, so I had to follow him all the way through. You're gonna catch him a lot here.
That
Just
was a
gained 9 tenths on that lap.
132.76.
This is looking good, boys.
Coming up on a slower
There's
class
definitely
car.
some positives starting right now.
Doing great.
Eight tenths off that time.
Car on your left. Hold your line. Clear on the left side.
All clear, all clear.
Tell you what, for someone who's never driven one, he's doing pretty good.
Well, like never in a race, but may have.
Well, that's what I'm
for
saying.
all we know, he could
I mean,
practice 10 hours a day.
It doesn't matter. I mean, for not being in a race trim, doing pretty good.
You're coming up on a slower car.
There's only so much practice you can get with like traffic and stuff like that.
Well, that's the thing. In the practice sessions, you get more practice than with the traffic than you would just doing races. The races are a different format. So now that I think of it, practice, just straight up practice, might be better, but it's not as exciting because you actually will the whole time you're racing like a billion guys out there.
Right.
You're faster by 4 tenths of a second.
Left side. All clear on the left.
All clear, all clear.
Man, all the biggest news going on in Northern Ontario. Pizza Hut creates 14,000 square foot pizza.
Crazy.
Jesus Christ.
More like Jesus.
Car on your left.
All
Clear on the left side.
Do you think if I put the VP challenge race on in my screen behind me, oh, it's going to get a little nuts, IMSA would copyright strike me?
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, perfect time. The race is just starting.
You talked about, you're like, oh, that's going to be dumb.
This race? Well, it's going to be all about animals. Like a Mustang just passed. Stupid joke.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Hey, that was our car. Phoenix. Oh, that really worked out well. Dang, you're good at this iRacing.
I try. Lost a bit of time on that, but that's okay.
Yeah, get better, man.
He just ran his best lap.
A 33.7's his best lap?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Let's see. I ran a 33.4, but other than that, he's been right around 33.7s, all that.
Feels weird being so dark at 2 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern time.
I was just about to say that.
Whoa! What the heck? I just missed the leader. Just completely get taken out. Like, total stupid driving. There's two-wheel Turner BMWs. There's actually a lot of the cars that look like they're racing next week. 3 wide, across the line, GT.
Racing at its finest. The VP race.
No, I didn't, Mom.
Do what?
My mom said she heard me swear.
Are you at home?
No. She's, well, I guess they're watching the race.
Sorry.
That was Brenden.
I'll watch my language now.
I'm just not gonna talk. Wow, he ran a 33.2. Look at him go.
Oh, look at him. He's growing up. Still 4 times faster than him.
Yeah, we're on your right. Clear on
Also
your right.
sucks. Oh shit, he almost. I meant shoot. Sorry. Spun out of the first international.
Spun in the 4th international horseshoe.
God, I freaking love race cars.
Really?
They're just so cool. And fast.
Shout out to Rookie Esports. They're gonna gain another position soon.
Yeah, they're also about to go another lap down.
Yeah, there's also that. Yeah. Sports car racing's a lot of fun, isn't it? Oh man,
So much fun.
there's 3 LMP3s in the grass.
So are these GT3s like they're like faster than them, I guess?
No, GT4s and the LMP3s. The LMP3 leader already has a 4-second lead in lap 2. It's all right. I'm done watching this. This race sucks. Sounds like planes over there.
The helicopter looking for you that your mom sent because you cussed.
I do live at the World Trade Center, so.
Alright, dude.
Let's see. Tim Horton's picks for the day. Did I get anyone good yesterday? Zero. Nothing.
LMP3s are just so ugly. It's like like that little pod car that you get in iRacing.
I wish they'd
Or not iRacing, Rocket League.
Slower class car ahead.
Rocket League, iRacing, pretty much the same thing.
Why is he stopping in the middle? This guy is a
Yeah, we're on car on your left. Clear left.
Sorry. He is a bonehead.
Frickin's not a bad
So
word,
are you,
but-
man.
Jeez, what kind of lap was that?
Get faster, man. Jeez. Snail.
Come on, woof. We gotta hold this leader.
Oh, there's Yusuf. He's in the car next, I guess.
Yeah, he's back. Oh man, watch him just do one stint each of them. Look at that.
I think that's that's gonna end up happening. That's gonna be our race.
That's a lot to ask of these two clowns.
Yeah, why would they even do it if it was just a single stint?
Like at that point, yeah, there's no point. Give these guys a slight break. Okay. I have the Hockey Day in Canada theme song stuck in my head. It is Hockey Day in Canada.
It's always Hockey Day.
R.I.P. Don Cherry.
Nah, it's Ron McLean show.
I know.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Who's the snail now?
You still
Max
can't run
1000.
32s? Come on, get it up.
I had a 32 going. I messed it up. Because you guys keep talking.
Oh, come on. Just talk throughout my stint. It's fun.
Got one on your car on your left.
And then be Angie.
Easy. Hold your
Like,
line.
Cup,
Clear
Cup-
left.
Cup commanders are just like playing games the whole time while they're racing.
There's a difference between us and the Cup Commander, Steven.
Yeah, they won last year. We didn't.
I don't want to catch this guy. Oh, this race is good.
Which one?
The BP race.
Sure.
It is.
Who's winning the top split?
Me.
Cup commanders down to 6th.
Yusuf quit.
No, he had enough. Their team wrecked. That'd be nice.
Well, I caught a big bunch out of their lead.
Yeah, because they were 3 wide going through the first center. Yeah. There's a GT car, and then there's this guy for 11th battling to get his lap back, and he is diving in there so hard. I thought they were gonna both wreck.
Good, I hope they do. That's Dion. That's the guy that screwed me over.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's,
Go, Dion, go.
He's flashing the leader right now.
Damn right.
yeah,
Come on.
he's 20 laps down.
Come on, Dion!
He was racing me so hard.
Wreck the leader,
Be a
wreck the
hero.
leader.
Be a hero! Come on!
I'm gonna message him, spin the leader.
Oh, he's gonna get a huge run here going into 1.
So I want to
Dion,
hear, boys.
I will
Keep it
Venmo
coming.
you $30.
Come on. I said spin the leader, please do it. Be mad at him for some reason.
He's going for the
He's
move.
diving for it. He's diving.
Oh no!
He still dove for it. He still dove for it. That was so nice.
Your last lap time was at 1:32.84.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Just us and the GT car. Now my message looks stupid that he didn't spin out.
Say sorry, wrong person.
sorry, I meant to send to the leader himself.
Slower class car ahead.
Like 2.3 seconds there.
Oh crap, you're much faster also.
And now Probe is gonna probably push too hard because he sees the guy in front of him. Excuse me.
The start of the premiere of the new series IMSA VP. Yeah, that's a little redundant.
How about now?
Yeah, Zach's
Probe
going
is
for it.
drafting. Oh, he's flag. Let's go. Battle for the lead in 11th. Zach to the outside, Dion to the inside.
Yusuf's back. You're good, right, Brendan?
See this lap time, then let me know.
Pretty shit.
Yeah,
Please
not-
watch him.
Not that good, actually.
Yeah, I'm struggling right now, guys.
Kind of mid.
Can I do a quad?
Yeah, sure.
Please.
Sure.
All right.
You liking it? You having fun?
Yep.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Wow. Dion is flashing everybody in front of him.
He's on a mission to, make up 19 more laps?
Yeah, and Zach's trying to probe every hole he can.
It's Popst, isn't it? Or Probst, okay.
Probe is more fun to say.
Should have probed the competition.
On your
Think
right.
about an
Clear
article.
right.
All clear.
Zach probes the competition to IMSA 24-hour victory.
Can you write a story? Said Zach Probst drives straight into the tire barrier for no reason.
Sim to reality.
He's okay.
We slid big time in GT traffic. Cool. Dion's gone though.
Yeah, he's like, goodbye.
Bro is flying.
Yeah, that guy's fast, man. He pulled away from me like no point.
We should be worried if he ends up making up 19 laps.
Yeah.
I think we have other reasons to be.
Yeah, if we're on the same lap as him,
to this guy.
Yeah, if we're on the same lap as him,
At that point, maybe it's worth quitting.
Just want to say, at the start, I think I was 20 seconds behind Zach.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Down to 5.
And he's still going to be stuck behind GT traffic here in the horseshoe. Oh, especially when the car turns right in front of him. Brenden Mad Dog Madonia. Come on, baby.
Well, he's getting blocked by this
big time.
Number 6 Audi, the one what he was what's the fish talking about? Also,
Bro almost got taken out.
Dang.
Right.
Yeah,
Be
you
smart
were
through here, Brendan.
on his bum here.
On your right. Clear on
Good
your
stuff.
right.
We're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
The Audi 2 cars ahead, it likes to block. He's the leader.
Yep.
So that's probably why.
There goes Yusuf again.
He's like, I don't want to be here again.
Zach, you suck.
You don't need you. I'm good.
Oh, what? We're still winning? Oh, okay, then yeah, I'm good.
Brendan, it's you versus him. Now chase this mug down.
Oh, I'm chasing him down.
Yep, keep up. Keep doing what you're doing. Whew.
I got 3 laps of fuel left.
He's pitting this time.
Damn! I was about to say, if I catch him before he pits.
Okay, Stephen.
He
There's
ended
an
the pit
iRacing's
going
going to
with
pit. Heads
50 to
up. The
59.
leader,
They might-
Probst, is pitting.
There's a chance for a penalty.
That'd be perfect, because I can make up all that time now.
Yeah, at the line he was 59. I'm looking now to.
Incident in turn 5.
Zach staying in the car. That's what we needed.
I'm gonna get us back in it, boys.
Yep, you're doing exactly what we needed you to do.
Slower class car ahead.
Zach's probably going to hurt by the end of this thing. No penalty. He's off and rolling because of how bad you're carrying this team, but
It's alright.
doing good.
I don't
Instead of
mind.
Zach being off of our relative, he's now in front of us by 40 seconds. So I mean, you made up major time.
Ideally, please don't pit.
Okay.
Just don't pit.
755, everybody. Bye. Hey, I remember when you guys hit the right paint scheme. So there's a couple of Robinsons, Joe and George. Very generic names.
Yeah,
Here's
Joe
to
Robinson.
you, Mr. Robinson.
I can't tell if it's Sigmund or Zigmund, but there's Z.
I saw that name.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right. All clear on the right.
All clear.
I say, imagine showing up to a race and just driving a car with like a Lamborghini paint scheme on your BMW. It's like, oh crap, guys, we used the wrong wrap.
I see our scheme, but I don't see like the logos on.
Yeah, I'm seeing it correctly now. What time? Everyone else is plain white though.
Am I pitting this time or no?
No.
One car in the bus stop.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Am I pitting this time or no?
No.
Come on.
All right.
If you could save a slight bit, wouldn't hurt. Like clutching into the turns.
Okay.
You're good. Oh, you're even chasing them down right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're doing really well. John's in the car too.
Our car too. Dang, we got a lot of guys in one car.
I said John's in the car.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Ooh.
Okay, so that was your first stint or no, second stint?
Second stint.
I'll go and mark it in the spreadsheet.
Yes, which will definitely be not correct time-wise.
Oh yeah, it's way off. But it says he's supposed to pit at 2:09 and it's 2:24.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage
Nice
limiter.
entry.
Box in. 14. 110.
Where is? Just keep an eye on where he's at on track.
Yep, I got you. I got you.
Box in.
He just
5.
got
Tires
onto
are
the
on.
big
4.
oval.
3.
Alright, tires
2.
are on and everything.
1. Box now.
Yep, we're good. We
Alright,
don't
cool.
touch that stuff.
I know. I just want to make sure.
I made the switch, so you will do a quad, and then Slate, you will do. You'll.
Looks like a triple.
Are you in the car after Slate, Steve?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna go take a nap and stuff after this.
Okay, leader's coming through oval 4 now.
Come on, leaving. I don't think I'm gonna beat him
Passing
out.
pit entrance.
Ah, I'm not gonna beat him.
You'll be close to him though.
Yep.
Keep an eye out.
You might beat him out.
He's gonna be to your right.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Yep, right on your right, coming out.
Blue flag.
Side by side.
Right
side
there.
by side. Side by side.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This your chance. End his day, Brenden.
Remember when you really wanted me to wreck that one guy a couple years ago? It's your turn. Scare him.
Yep. He's on cold tire. He's gonna make a mistake. That GT car is angry with him.
Got one on your left.
Left side. You're clear
All
left.
clear, all clear.
Tony DeCola.
He's gonna get stuck behind the prototype or the GT. Let's fucking go, Brenden.
Left side. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Easy. Hold your line.
He's still there at your quarter.
Still there.
Still
Clear
there.
left. Car on your left. Clear on the
He's
left
gonna do to
side.
your inside. He's letting you go. All clear, boss. We're back on the lead lap.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Alright, ignore him. 6 car in front of you is the guy who likes to block. One of the guys who likes to block.
Yep. Now let's catch him one more time.
flag.
You're gonna have a blue flag for
Correct.
quite a bit.
Behind is pitting.
I'm gonna grab my laptop.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.